All beat up. Looking all beat up. We are live. Should have put in some eye drops. I still might, even though we're live. Live. Actually, I'll turn off the camera to put in the eye drops. Good morning, everyone. How is your mornings today? I have been up, of course, watching the baby. So now I'm just awake. Alright, just got home. Thought I'd turn on the YouTubes, have a drinky drink now. Hey, internet god. Boo. Are you saying boo as in boo earns? Yeah, I was saying boo earns. Yeah, I just got home from watching the baby. The baby. She's doing great. She's drinking more milk. She's doing crazy stuff. I put some eye drops in and they burn. They burn. I just put them in my eyes. My eyes, they burn. Ah. And my allergies, man. My allergies have been crazy today. Don't hotbox the baby. Now you tell me. I thought your baby father restrained. Well, the judge didn't take it. The judge said, "Hey, you're a baby, okay?" And Isabella was like, "Oh, shucks." And then that was it. The judge was just like, "Well, you're a baby, so we're not gonna accept this." And I was like, "Yeah, you tell her, Your Honor." And then the judge was like, "You shut your mouth. You're on thin ice as it is." And I was like, okay. But I ended up winning the case. So no restraining order by the baby because the baby isn't considered an adult in the legal system and has no authority. Haha, I win by just legal schmeagle being an adult. Legal me being an adult, I win. No baby order restraining orders against this guy from a baby, unless that baby's Joey Amico. Look at me, I'm all like, I've been getting since I shaved and everything, I shaved my face. I got like a little pimply here, not pimply thing, but like a little, like when you shave, you get those little like ingrown hair thingies. And I had like a little spot here already. So I got like a little spot here. I got whatever this little mark is. And I got this one here. And then I had like a little tiny little bump here and I started scratching it. And then I had a little bump here and I started scratching it. And then this one's just a mole. Um, so I got like little tiny bumps, like little tiny little bumps. They feel all bumpy. When my daughter was born, they made us watch a video in the hospital. Yeah, they made us watch those too. They're like, you guys watch these whenever you want, but you can't check out until you do. And it's funny because some of those things, you're running out. I know, dude. Look at. This is what it looks like when you've been a father for the last 8 hours. You know, it's just the night shift watching the baby. It just always kicks my ass. It's funny though, because right in the morning, I'm like, I'm out of here, and I'm like. I wake up my baby mom and everything. I'm like, yeah, time for me to go get some beer. I just washed the baby, so it's fun because it's her time to catch up on rest and everything. Some of the times I just keep her awake the whole time anyway. But yeah. But yeah, I try to do that every now and then. I try to go and just specifically for, reason just for her to get sleep. So I will specifically go there at night every like maybe a week or so. I mean, we see each other for other stuff, but I mean, usually that's like the main thing now is like, hey, you need some rest. Let me go help you rest. So you can rest while I watch the baby. Plus, I get bond with the baby. I was watching cartoons with her last night. We were watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So it was funny because I was like she wouldn't sleep, right? So I thought, oh, she's awake, so she was staying awake. I didn't know she had been awake all day, basically. Well, I guess I should have just listened. Yeah, I wasn't listening. So, we, me and her were watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and she was wide awake, and then like she started getting fussy, and I was like, "Oh, what's wrong?" And she was just like, I couldn't tell what was wrong. So, like her diaper, nothing was wrong. It seemed like she was just getting fussy, like irritated. And I was like, "Oh, she's probably just sleepy," but she wouldn't go to sleep. Every time I put her down, she would do this thing, like just swipe at her face. She would like be like doing this, like hitting her head, like doing little crazy. Her eyes would be closed the whole time. She'll close her eyes, but when she notices I'm not holding her anymore, she just starts going all crazy, like just doing all that, just moving around, just like she just goes all crazy. When she notices she's in her bed, if she's in my arms or anybody's arms, obviously she's fine. She'll just have her eyes closed. She'll be fine. She'll look like she's asleep. But when she touches that bed, once her back touches that bed, she's no full blown awake. She's rubbing at her eyes and everything. She's like, no, 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 no. I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. So yeah, she was up watching cartoons with me, but then my girlfriend got up for a bit and she's like, "Oh, maybe if you turn it off, she'll fall asleep." And I was like, "All right, 'cause I'm pretty tired anyway." So I turned it off, and like I was just walking with her and rocking her. It was just kind of dark, just night lights on junk, and she fell asleep within like 2 minutes. So it was just like she was awake, she was getting real fussy, but she was watching the cartoon with me. So she was just kind of like that, just staring at the TV. Her eyes would be like getting wide or closing. Every now and then she'll look over at me, I'll look over at her, she would have little baby talk if she says anything, or just go back to looking at the cartoon. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we're watching the cartoon again. Whatever. Um, but yeah, once the cartoon was off, so I guess I made her fussy because I kept her awake too long. Like I wasn't ready to go to sleep, I guess it was. So I was like, well, if you're awake, let's watch cartoons. And she was fighting at first, but I guess we only watched 2 episodes of Aqua Teen. That's only like 15 minutes each, so like 30 minutes. I kept her up like 30 minutes, but she was all fussy from that. It was funny. Ah, now I got some up here. Ooh, oh shit, Rudy's couch is awake. Ooh, repent or suffer my fate. I guess they told my girlfriend not to wrap her like a burrito anymore. We're in a cocoon for 9 months. They like being held at or cocoon. That's why I was thinking too, because she likes it when I have her kind of squished, because I think once she starts to like ravel a little bit, she starts noticing, hey, I'm not in my little squishy area no more, you know. So I don't know if that's what it is, but yeah, I'm thinking that too. But I guess they told my girlfriend not to wrap her up. Like we would do the swaddle thing, like kind of like you would do like one over, you take the bottom flap, put it up, and then the other one over and kind of wrap her like a burrito. Um, so we were doing that, and I do think it helps her fall asleep because when she's sleeping, if she can't move her arms, then she won't keep rubbing her eyes. She'll just get tired. If anything, she'll just struggle and get tired and fall asleep. Just give up and fall asleep. Because when she's trying to go to sleep without that, like without being wrapped up like a little burrito, she does this now. She'll do this. She'll be like rubbing at her eyes. She'll be doing all this. She'll be like grabbing near her hair, like grabbing at her face and junk. And it's like she'll do anything to stay awake. She'll be like, "Oh no, I'm falling asleep. I better rub out my eyeball." Basically. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of because she just grabs her face. Is like, ah, and it'll be like, just like be a little monster. Calm down. Yep. They like feeling protected. Who told your baby mama that? Why did they say no more? I don't know. I guess something about, well, I guess the swaddling is called like a swaddle rep. So I guess something about them rolling over or something. I don't know, because I guess she's getting bigger now, but she's not even 3 months yet, right? She's like 2.5 months. So yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really buying it, but I guess one of the doctors she went to recently told her that. So yeah. I mean, torture swaddling. You mean torture? Yes, yes, torture swaddling. It's basically a straitjacket, you know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Laura. Like, it sounds like bullshit. Honestly, I might just swaddle her up, cause um, yeah, like when we were kids and we were over there raising, like, well, not raising, but when I was a kid, my older brother already had kids, basically, cause he's like 10 years older than me. My oldest brother. Um, Actually, I don't know how much older he is than me, but it's probably like 10 years, somewhere around there. Anyway, so he already had kids. Plus, I had kids I had a kid kind of late. So when I was young, and this guy has like 8 kids now. So we grew up basically with a bunch of nieces and nephews and raising kids, kids in little car seats and swings and everything. It's funny because of my nieces and nephews, we would put them in an automated swing, right? Like one of those swings that you just clip them in. And when they would start getting like tired or they would be fussy or something, would just throw like a little blanket over them, like a parakeet or whatever, and they would just like be in the swing and they would pass out. It would be funny because like you do that and you check on them and then like look at them like 2 minutes they're out code. They're just in there. They'll be like, "Mee, mee." You just check on them for like a minute or two and they're just out. It's just dark. They're swinging. They feel like they're in a car ride, and then you just look at them and they're just out code. It's amazing. Anyway, that's how it used to work. Now we got like all these crazy seats that do automated rocking. Their Wi-Fi, freaking. Her bed is a Wi-Fi bed. The baby Isabella's bed. It's like this Wi-Fi bed, right? It's a bed. It rocks. It goes like up, down. It goes, circle motions. It does the bumpy, like a kangaroo bumpy thing, like where it's like bump, bump, bump. But it does them all real slow, obviously. It does, like a couple of different settings. It plays some baby music, and it does the sound. It goes like kind of like that, and does it like in the like you could do it louder and louder or whatever, and it works. That little noise helps the baby sleep. It's like Wi-Fi bed, freaking check exactly, dude. Like the bed, you could turn it on while like my girlfriend's in the bed. She'll be like, "Oh, let me turn on the bed," and she'll be like, "Boop," and just doing like the things on her phone real quick, and the bed would turn on. It would start moving. It was just, like making noise and moving around, and I'm all like sneakily trying to match its movement while I drop the baby in real quick. Gotta like put her in and try not to like move her too much while placing her. It's like placing a bomb, because if she wakes up, she's gonna be crazy. I need one of those to shake the piss out of me. I'm sure there's something similar to that. Yeah, it's called Similac. Actually, I don't know what that is. It just rhymed. It just rhymed at the time. East 99. My grandma was a preemie who told me the story how they kept her alive by making her bed. The open door to keep her warm. Making her bed the open door to keep her. What does that mean? Making her bed the open door to keep her warm. I'm confused. I'm so confused. My new my new washing machine has Wi-Fi. I haven't figured it out yet, but it does. Right? That's something. I mean, everything's gonna be connected. All your appliances one day will be connected. All to your Alexa or your Dot or whatever you have, your whatever they got. The Apple version. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think yeah, preemies well most babies, right? Or all babies can't regulate their own body heat. I saw like when Isabella was right after she was born, they put her in the baby ICU, and she was in there with a bunch of preemies and other babies that had I forget what it was, some kind of something where they had to be under like basically a UV light or something. So there was a bunch of preemies in there, and then there was these UV light babies. I ain't sure what those were like going on in there. Um Yeah, Isabella was just in there because they were a little worried at first because, she was in for an extra week. She actually cooked for an extra week, and it's no bueno. Yeah, that's how Skynet gets us, right? Yeah, they're coming back for us. Your robot is spying. Yes, for sure. For sure. Especially if it was made in China. Then yes, it is a spy robot. iRobot, but it's nothing but Roombas, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. But they know all the passcodes to all the accounts you ever logged into, because nobody ever suspected the Roomba would just be sitting there, observing everything. So they can basically defund you. They can steal all your money and buy extra Roombas with it. The Roombas will steal your money, buy extra Roombas, and have those Roombas sent to your house to murder you. That's the word. I remember the word was something like that. The jaundice something. I forget what that was. I don't remember what it entailed exactly, but yeah. My apartment building has an app for the lights, door locks, AC, parking, garage gate. Nice. That's nice. Hey, getting advanced. I just want those motion cameras. Like I want a screen like when I'm rich. One day when I'm rich, right? I'm gonna have screens in the corner of the rooms, basically, or in every room. There'll probably be like one screen in the corner, and it'll have like something connected to like the doorbell or something, So certain things will go on when certain things happen. So that would be one of them. Be like, oh, somebody rings the doorbell, will show up on the screen. We'll be able to see who they are, and then just be able to respond, be like, hey, respond to doorbell, blah, 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 and just, yell at them from there. Yeah. That's my plan anyway. Smart home. Smart home. Just you don't want to buy the robots, because when Elon makes the robots, they're not supposed to be strong enough to kill you. But they're gonna be strong enough to kill you. So, I mean, it is what it is. Your camera can and will detect you, even when not plugged in. Fun fact, Amazon bought Roomba and they are looking at the stuff you have in their house. Yeah, right? That's life. I mean, like, they don't tell you that every Roomba has a camera in it because they don't want you to know. They're like, no, that's a sensor, so it could sense the rooms and everything. Also, it scans for those RFI codes, wherever they are. Collect your card information, everything. Elon and his Republican robots, yes. He's going to build a orange Donald Trump robot. It's going to live forever, sadly. Life. What do we got going on? Let's see. Everybody love somebody. Oh, buddy. Gonna rock your body. You guys want to see some old people? There's some really old people that are awake right now.
Everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Just be mindful, because
Crazy
you can get roped
eyes.
into stuff over on, especially Dave's.
That's exactly that's
Especially Dave.
one
Is that Mike
1000% true.
Cerrone?
You get roped
Good
into
morning,
stuff,
Mike
and they use you
Cerrone.
like a pawn on the chessboard.
Good
Connie, you hear
morning,
all
Mike
that shit? You hear all
Cerrone.
that
Wow.
shit Dave says, that I e-beg and that I buy subscribe.
You're the most e-begging son of a bitch in the damn community, Quick Vic. You're the biggest fucking e-beggar in the community. So yes, you do e-beg. You do. Your tip jar bullshit, all that. Yes, you do e-beg. Not hating, just saying. You're the biggest e-beggar for sure, Quick Vic. So don't act like you're not.
Subscribers, and I'm a racist because I use the N-word.
And you are racist because you do use the hard ER.
I hear
Just saying.
everything.
I tried telling Dave that last night. It's like
Macaroni! Was he really in it?
Dave.
Mario Caroni.
It's the same old
Caroni
song.
Mario. He's Mario
And I
Mario.
haven't brought this
You know what a
dude's
lot
name
of
up
it
since
is?
I've been on live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I haven't said his name. But he
Mike
wants to do a
Cerrone.
live
I'll
and
tell you
name
what
it Vinny and Quick or you know what
Vinny,
he did. You know
it
what he
was
did.
Yeah, that
So,
title
Vinny
is
and
horrible.
Quick.
That title was
Sucking
disgusting. Why would you
Yeah.
put that title down?
because
Because
it
that's the
was
things. That's the things
funny.
that
I'll tell
Rabbit
you what
does.
The hair
I'll
is
tell
a
you
hard
what it
R.
is with Dave. I
The
remember
R stands
Dave
for
when I
rape.
found his channel no more than probably 5 months ago, when he only had but 200 subscribers, and when
And
he
he's been on
started
YouTube for
venturing
4
out,
years.
getting into more. Yeah, well, when he started venturing out, getting into YouTube more and more, and started
met
gaining
me.
more
Oh,
subscribers.
is that how he died?
Yeah, he got.
I was wondering how he
hooked,
died.
When he
like
met
a lot
me,
of
when he
people
met
on YouTube do.
Nitro, when he met
It's an
me,
addiction, Nitro. It's an
when
addiction.
Oh,
when he
Nitro's
met me,
Nitro Freak. That's like Savage Dave's best friend almost. Besides Silly Wabbit, Nitro Freak's one of his best friends. I'm surprised Nitro Freak's over here chit-chatting with Quick Dave.
that's when he started getting more subscribers. Because then he met Vegas Valley, and then that crew, and that's
Well,
where he
that's
gained. But he
that's
thinks,
what it is.
listen,
Vic. Someone like him that was a super small channel, he got hooked when he saw the drama that goes on other live feeds and how it brings a crowd.
Oh yeah, I heard
he
that.
did the same thing. He knew that he could see a way that if you create a drama channel, naturally it's gonna bring viewers. And if you have a following of people that love
shouts
the
at random
drama,
cars,
naturally they're
man.
gonna sub to your
Hey,
channel
car.
if that's what they're into. And that's kind of what I saw what Dave
Salud.
was doing, because I remember when he was a small channel, didn't talk much. He didn't do nothing on his channel, but strictly talk about RC. And when he saw that
Vic,
wasn't
yes.
cutting it and growing his channel, because the
watching
RC
Quick
community
Vic
is
right
only
now.
so big. And that's where he saw a way to capitalize when he started seeing these bigger channels that naturally have a little bit of drama. He created his own drama and made the stupid titles, and he knew it was going to bring a following.
That's the one.
exactly
That's
what
the one. That's
happened
weird.
with him.
He's
Because
spitting
a bunch
facts.
of us,
Tanya.
yeah, a
And you
bunch
know
of
what?
us
I thought that was a lady.
tried to tell him, look, you can still do what you're doing and have a successful channel, but it doesn't got to be all bullshit every day. You don't have to
But
get
you know
along
what,
with
Nitro?
everybody
Yes.
to be civil with.
Nitro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. He thinks once he becomes monetized, right, that he's gonna make all this fucking money. He's not gonna make a fucking dime.
They're gonna pay him.
All his everyone.
That's the funniest thing I heard all day.
All his lives got copyrighted music in it. None of that shit's gonna be monetized. It's all cussing and swearing, and the only way he's gonna make any money
He'll never get monetized
is if somebody
because of that.
donates to him.
He pots and
If
pans.
he would clean up and get away
He
from
ain't
Rabbit.
cleaning up.
No, I'm saying if he would clean up and get away
33 years old
and get
Look where
away from
he's at.
Rabbit, get away from Rabbit
Cerrone.
and focus
Fake
on
Cerrone.
positive things, he may grow his channel.
He
But
may grow his channel.
he's incapable of doing it.
Well,
He's just,
Keep in mind, this coming from a guy that doesn't run a channel, has no clue how to run a fucking channel, doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, Mr. Mike Cerrone. Yeah, you want to tell other people how they should run a channel, but you can't even start a channel because you know you will get bullied into oblivion. So, shut the fuck up, Mike Cerrone.
he's just a lost, drunken kid.
I'll tell you why, Mike. I'll tell you why he
Listen,
can't.
Hey,
who
good
the
morning,
fuck
Brian.
goes and buys the RC?
Well, he didn't
Nitro.
buy it. His boyfriend gave it to him.
Listen, Nitro, who goes and buys a
Wish
$500
my boyfriend would give me a
supposedly
$500 RC car.
truck before fucking dentures?
Before dentures, right? Seriously.
Did you see
Well,
Marky Mark whipping him with a belt?
What?
Mark,
He said Marky Mark
said
bought
bought
it?
that for him.
He bought it.
Yeah,
for him.
as an Easter
that-
present.
That's his boyfriend.
Yeah, well, Marky Mark
Should've
could have
brushed
bought
my
him
teeth,
a Honda
actually.
Civic,
Yeah.
real car, $500.
What I need to
that he
do.
could literally drive around and get himself a fucking job with.
Nitro buys cars because he's financially stable. He's able to pay his bills.
Of
He has
course.
his and he has his play money. Right, Nitro, you have your. Sorry, guys.
I
it's the
know,
Jets.
I know
F-
Nitro's channel. I know his channel. I
I got
watch
the
his
F-18s.
content.
I got the F-18s flying over.
Nitro's does it for a hobby because he can afford to.
I live right by the Oceana Navy base. F-18s fly over the house all the time.
They can't afford to have
Oh wow.
a nice.
Well, I think he got fired from cleaning carpets, actually, or he quit last month, according to word around the water cooler. Actually, it was what Quick Fix said when apparently one of them called his place of employment or something. I don't know. Somebody apparently called his place of employment. They say he doesn't work there anymore. I'm inclined to believe them. If not, there's a number on the picture that we can all call. That picture of him standing next to a van, you know.
Nitro
Can you hear
hobby
him? Can you hear him?
or RC car hobby.
Hey, Brian.
Can't afford
Good
it.
morning.
Banana. Good morning, Lord Banana.
Good morning.
You're up early.
Yep, I am. I'm always awake.
Did you get baby girl some pictures with the Easter bunny this weekend?
No, of course not.
Come on,
No,
man.
Here's over, but we can take her out to no fucking dirty ass Easter bunny. You crazy? Fucking like dirty ass kids seeing all in their like Easter bunny lap, and we're gonna take our fucking baby and get freaking.
You know,
Coronas and
I
shit.
think it was probably 6 to 7 or maybe even longer months when my son was born before we did that same thing. When if your baby's under 2 or 3 months or around that age, I wouldn't take her around dirty people either. strangers.
Yeah, no, she's only 2 months and like 2 weeks. She ain't really
Oh, yeah,
immune
yeah,
system for all that yet. Well, she
Right,
might
right.
be, honestly, but I mean, we're not really, we're very, especially my girlfriend. She's super protective, super protective, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to be because I know how dirty people are now. Anyway,
yeah.
we're watching Mike Cerrone Rice-A-Roni here.
Oh, dude, I started watching some of this morning. Somebody told me that some angel newfound hypocrite was over there trying to say that I was Lucifer accounts again.
Was he?
Making a bunch. Oh my God, yes.
What was that earlier? Because this is live. This is still live.
Yeah, it was earlier then.
Oh, okay, yeah, because this is still going. I don't know how long it's been going. It looks like Ancient Newfound Life was
he
there
was over
about an
there.
hour ago.
Yep,
A little
that
less
was
than
it.
an hour. Well, like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, he got off, but he was there
And
for about
long
an
time.
hour and a half.
He was there
Damn,
because
2
I
hours.
woke up at 7:30 or whatever. And when I came on, somebody was like, they just started and Angel's over there, and I'm like, okay, Angel's over there with his nonsense again, claiming to be Mr. Peaceful, but of course, we've got video of him saying he's going to KILU and all the negative and racist stuff he's been saying about me. So
Yeah, they gets mad when we say he does burnouts in a wheelchair and shits in the bedpan.
That's right. Yeah, and unfortunately for us, that bedpan thing is gonna like haunt him forever. Everybody calls him bedpan.
Well, the funny thing is like even when we talk about it, he can still smell it because he's in the same room all day, so he can smell that bedpan, and he knows,
And that's the funny
And
part
plus,
about
he's
it.
sitting in his fucking diaper right there. He's just stewing. Sometimes I just fucking with the guy. I feel bad, but I don't know if he does. I don't know if any of this stuff is true. Honestly, I don't know if he has a wheelchair. I don't know if he can walk. I don't know if the guy can run. I just know he lives.
Nobody
in
knows.
the plastic bubble.
Nobody
right?
knows because you know what? When we roast him, he gets all crybaby and wants to call foul because he's a cancer survivor. But when he roasts everybody else, he's like, "Oh, I'm Mr. Tough Guy. If Brian was in my face, man, come on, Angel."
Dude, he was saying,
tough guy.
fucking Savage Dave drinks this stuff. He's like, damn, I don't want to watch you kill yourself like that, man. And then goes on about his fucking cigarette smoking. And I was just like thinking, like, what? It's like, oh, you're trying to stop smoking cigarettes all of a sudden. It's like, so now you're passing all this judgment on, hating on other people or whatever, because you got a problem with your cigarette smoking. So it's like, oh, I don't want to watch Savage Dave die, blah blah blah. It's like,
But then all of a sudden he goes, "Well, I stopped smoking, stupid." I'm like, dude, nobody knows what your personal life is like. We don't know
right?
if you stopped smoking or not. So stop being an idiot. If you claim you stopped smoking, fine, congratulations. You should have done that 2 years ago or whenever you
Right?
got diagnosed with whatever ailments you have. So don't sit there and want to pat yourself on the back now.
I'm pretty sure I've seen the
I'm
guy
gonna do it.
smoking within the last 2 weeks or week, though. So if he quit smoking, it was very recently. It wasn't like, oh, he quit. Good for him. It's been a few months. It hasn't been even a month.
Yeah, and the funny thing about it is Angel always keeps thinking that people are coming after him. Angel's the only one I know that goes to other channels and still talks about you. He'll talk about me. He'll leave comments in his community section about my channel. He'll go and leave comments on every video I have with some negative stuff, and then
Does
claim that
he?
people are coming after. Oh yeah,
No, I think I blocked him because he
I
was.
did.
I think it was a little before that whole K-word yes stuff. I was just like, okay, well, you're blocked because this is just getting weird. It wasn't like there was nothing productive coming from it. Nothing like, oh, he's learning a lesson. It was just like arguing with a little barking dog that knows nothing but protect Joey. So it was like either I kick the little dog or I don't.
But people listen to him and think that he's like some kind of a peaceful guy. And I'm like, so listen to this guy. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you guys not seeing the same things that we're seeing? Are you not watching?
Well,
Or
I
are you
mean,
just want to
people
believe what you
saying
want to
that,
believe?
or did they know him as long as you do? The people that are saying that,
Listen, I have no idea.
or they
I
just
even
knew?
tried to go. I even tried to go on panel today, and Quick Vic was like, "Brian, no, I don't want the drama." I'm like, dude, you have Angel Newfound Hypocrite on your panel,
Right?
and he's causing the drama, and I'm just sitting up there trying to explain. I am not Lucifer. I don't have any sock accounts. I mean, you won't even let me do that. But you want to say you're drama free? Give me a break.
Right? I mean, it's stupid because all he does is bitch. Is like a old whiny drama channel, and he tries to act like, oh, we're not a drama channel. Yet all he does is fucking drama, whether willingly or unwillingly. He's a fucking drama queen, and
And I
that's
have,
his life.
and the problem is that the people who tried to say, look, let me just kind of clarify some things. Those are the people that they're saying, oh, those are the drama people. I go up there and go, I just want to clear my name and say some things, respond to what you guys are talking about. Well, we don't want drama. I'm like, that's not the drama is what you're saying and the rumors and the gossips that have no factual basis behind them, not the people who are coming up there trying to
Right? They're
set you
like
straight.
what they're basically saying is we don't want confrontation or anything that's gonna be a challenge. They're saying,
Right.
hey, things are peaceful right now. Even if one person's lying, things are just peaceful. You're not gonna be my friend at the end of the day, and this guy might actually be. So, just kind of, if anything, just fuck off, maybe. I guess that's the vibe they go for. It's a simp vibe.
This is
Very
this is
simp.
what you just did. This is what you just did. And that's not even a mic, but that's a pin. But you just mic dropped right now because you just spoke 100% accurate facts of what they do over there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know, but that's
No,
what I
you nailed
assume
it.
from what
You
they
nailed it.
show us.
Yep. You
It's
nailed it.
sad. It's sad. It's a cycle. It's like maybe they don't feel, like what they need confidence, right? They just need to build confidence.
If somebody said, "Hey, you know what? Ham Banana was talking about your drinks and discussion," you know what the first thing I would do? I'd come over to Ham Banana's channel and say, "Hey, I just heard," or I'd email or text you or Discord you or something. Say, "Hey, somebody was just saying this. I just wanted to make sure that there's things that we need to talk about." I don't want to go over there and just allow someone to manifest lies and stupid things, theories on a panel, and then complain and say I'm not a drama channel. That would be just stupid to do. But
Yeah.
we are witnessing that happened right now.
And back to that. I'm gonna go brush my
Back to
teeth
it.
because my mouth feels dirty.
Because he lives at home and has everything, he actually can.
He can if
He
he has
doesn't
a
even
job.
pay for his son. He don't have a job. He don't pay for his kids, but I guess he
He don't
doesn't.
have
No,
no
never mind. He
money.
can't. He
He got
can't.
no
I'm sorry. My
money.
bad. I shouldn't even spoke. My bad.
Exactly. He doesn't have no money.
I tried to
He
give him
doesn't
the
have a
benefit of the
fucking.
doubt.
He doesn't have a bicycle to ride.
His mother buys him. His mother buys him beer and cigarettes.
Yeah.
A mother,
pathetic is that?
a mother should say, I'm not buying you this
I
anymore.
I just
till
don't
you get a
understand why
job.
these grown
And
people still like to go around and
support
gossip about
yourself
people.
till you
I mean,
start
it's
No,
getting
like
his mother
my
should say,
mother
"Get the
back
fuck
in the day
out."
when she used to
She's
watch soap
enabling
operas
him,
and
and
then
that's
talk
why
on the
you're
phone
paying
with her
months. You
friends
got
Yeah,
3
about
months
all
to
the
get a job
stupid
and
Yeah.
get the
That's
days
fuck
of our
out.
lives drama
and get the
they were
mold off.
listening to.
that's kind of what I that's what I kind of said in his, to him before. I don't, and I'm just looking at this on a human
Tough love.
realistic
He needs
level.
tough love.
You,
Tough love.
you can't
Who are they even
totally
talking
put
about?
all the
I'm not
blame on.
shaming the guy.
I lived at home till I was 20, and I'll
Yeah,
tell you why. Why? I tell you why.
You got
I
I
left
you
at
gotta
16.
I got a
you gotta
job. I got a
sometimes blame.
I got a on the job books at 17.
You gotta sometimes blame
and
the parents
everything
because they
I
allow
made-
it to happen.
Everything I made, I
Exactly,
saved.
Nitro.
I move out at 20
They're
with
enabling them.
20-something $1,000 in the bank, and I immediately go get a house. That's the plan. You have to have a plan in place. So if you're living at home with your
That's
parents,
what
but
happens.
How
If
old's
you're
his kids?
If you're not gonna force them,
Vic?
his
if you're
son
not
is
gonna
16.
force them to do anything, he's gonna ride the
Does he live there?
system and he's gonna stay
No,
at
no.
home.
His son. He said he told me on a live stream that
His son lives with his
grandmother, and his son refuses to see his father. Refuses to even see him.
because he's a drunk.
Damn, man, I don't even like to hear that kind of stuff, man. That's
It's
sad.
it's heartbreaking.
Dave told me himself, and
But-
Dave tells me how he says Vic says the N-word,
Oh my
right?
God, this is giving me a headache.
This is the killer on. He says Vic says the N-word, but backstage, when him and I used to go backstage,
Laura,
he'd say the N-word with the ER.
I don't know who that person is with
He won't
the
tell
hair
you that,
showing.
though.
I don't know.
He's a
what that is.
broken soul, dude. And the thing is that,
Tanya.
and now he's surrounded by enablers.
I'm just spitting. I'm just saying facts.
Me and Cheesehead
Me
were
and
on
Cheesehead instead
another
of
panel,
Cheesehead and I.
and we were
call me out for saying the N-word when I'm
We were-
using it in a term of endearment.
we were trying to talk to Dave on another panel, and I'm telling you, I swear to all you gentlemen, we were mad positive. We're
I
like,
forgot
look, man,
beer.
Oh my
me and
God.
Cheese are like 1-2, like,
Mad
yo, man,
positive. Oh, yeah.
stop making excuses. Just get yourself together.
Maybe we should do
You
a
don't even
remember
drinking
that.
You can
discussion
do
about
it,
what
and
positivity
and
really is.
everything we said to him, he had an excuse for. Oh, but I can't because I don't have an ID, or I can't because I have no money. I can't. Well, the government will help.
Hey,
I have.
Mike,
M corner,
Mike,
facts there, facts. I can't understand why these
Mike,
They were-
isn't
old
that the-
dudes
you
are sitting
remember the
here
day me and you were- remember the day
engrossed in
me
this
and you
kind
were
of
up on his
stupid
panel
conversation.
having
Yeah.
that exact
That
same
makes zero sense to
conversation,
me.
trying to
Trying to-
tell him that.
Yeah.
And that's what I tried to explain to Dave, that if his parents are not forcing him to do better, as long as they let him live there for free, he's gonna ride the system because everything is bought and paid for him. So
Arr.
there's no initiative for him to want to move out of his mom and dad's house, get a job. It's
How do they
always
think they know the
excuses
personal
of why he
background of these
can't
people
do
they're
this
talking
or
about?
that.
This is so
I don't
stupid to
totally
me.
blame Dave.
I don't know.
He
Bruce,
is
that's
the
a
main
fact.
problem.
Does
in his
Mike
own
Cerrone
right.
still think you
But he's
don't
a
have
man.
visitation
He's
with your
not like
daughter?
his
Is he
parents
still
are not
still spreading
helping
those
him
lies?
either.
He's a
I
he's a
think
man.
so. Yeah, I think he's still spreading
But,
the lies. It's
Oh my
fine.
God.
Say,
It's
I
fine.
lost
That's a
track.
fact, Nitro.
It's whatever.
Bruce said, until
They ruin
Dave's
their credibility
enablers
when they say
stop,
these things,
he will
honestly.
never
And
get
that's,
Oh
clean.
yeah, I do. know
Mike
that,
never
yeah.
had any.
Because
So
his parents are
to run
probably
around
just
saying
as
whatever he
messed up
wants.
as
That's
him
what
is.
any normal human being would do. Yeah, any normal human being that lives with their parents, if you've got everything that's bought and paid for, you don't got to do a damn thing but just sit around and play online.
Is
play
it
with your
jealousy
toys
talking?
or
I'm
whatever,
seeing a lot of
what do you
jealousy
have
or
to
something
worry
going
about?
on.
Nobody's going to kick you out. You don't got to worry about food, drink.
A lot of
Everything's
lot of
given
hostility.
to
Shout
if they
outs to
wanted-
all us with
Society is a
parents
lot of
that
the
love
kids
to
today
baby us.
that still living at home at the age of 30, 40 years old. They're not made to get out and support themselves when everything is handed to them.
But it is-
Nitro.
Oh
Hold
my
on, Mike.
gosh.
Nitro. I just can't.
He's not far off
Foresee
from that diagnosis. I just
as-
wouldn't put it exactly with
this
Savage
is
Dave
just my
or me,
insight
honestly.
as a grown
It's
man.
just not the.
I
It's
had-
not the
I was
exact
just
way. You
getting
can't just
clean at
say
Dave's
something
age,
super
okay?
general.
I'm 53 years old.
Be like, oh well, you diagnosed him.
I got clean at 32.
Peter Pan syndrome.
Okay.
That's what it is.
I own multiple properties. I have
Here we
3
go.
fucking businesses. so I can be on YouTube whenever the fuck I want.
Okay. So can anybody
I
else?
have income coming in, and I don't even
This
have
makes
to
zero
lift
sense.
a hand.
They're arguing about something that
You're
And
doing
he
this.
says I don't
Mo-
have. And he says I
Nothing
don't have
stupid.
any of that. I live in $1 million home, but I work my fucking.
They're trying to
ass off.
justify why they're online, and it's like
that's just people being jealous.
But
Trust me.
you can
doesn't
just
it
be
make you?
Vic, I
Yeah.
get the same thing
Doesn't it make you
because I'm
even
barely
more
50
immature by
years
just trying to justify to these strangers why you're doing something? That makes zero sense to me.
right. It'll be like, well, I'm only online chatting with you, Brian, because everything else in my life is so perfect right now that that's it. I got Ferraris and everything, $1 million mansions, so it's okay that I'm spending time talking to Brian online. And people.
Oh my god,
That's the rationale there.
that's the rationale. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I get it sometimes. I feel a little weird. Let's say stuff like, I don't feel weird with Savage Dave that he's streaming, but I feel weird that he like doesn't go do his little jail bid. I feel weird for him.
But here's the problem. Here's the hypocrisy in all this conversation. They
Yeah.
claim that they want to say it about somebody, but then they don't want to hold the same views on someone else who's doing 10, 11, 12-hour streams. Those are the same.
Yeah, exactly.
dumb
Right.
comments.
Right.
It
Right.
just makes zero
It'd
sense.
be
to
like
me.
you're
I
gonna
mean,
say that here. You're gonna say that about this guy, but you're not gonna say it about that guy or that guy
or the
this
guy
guy
that
or
they're
those
on the
guys.
or
Any of
the
us.
guy that they're on the panel with right now. I mean, like,
Exactly,
what are y'all talking
exactly.
about here?
You'll be like, you're a millionaire guy with
Oh
all
wait,
this money,
now Quick Vic wants to come over here and act like he wants to be Mr. Somebody, because listen, I tried to go over there
hey,
and have a
Quick Vic,
reasonable
you want to
conversation
join?
with you, Quick
You could
Vic.
join the panel and have a reasonable conversation here, Quick Vic.
Without the nonsense and the immaturity, what you came in here starting off with, Quick Vic. I mean, if you don't want people to come over there with the drama, come up here and be cordial and have a good conversation. But don't do the drama.
What
And
does
don't be
wet
blasting
brain
the
mean?
N-word.
Because I
don't know what that
imagine all
means.
of our brains would be wet from the blood. Or
I think that's some kind of like a recovery drug addict type of a
Oh, I'm not part of the
term.
recovery community.
I'm not either. But I think
That's
where it comes
actually
from.
that new community that came into our community. That's where we got all those new people, like Tonic, AC, Laguna, and all them, the Huckleberries, all that stuff. I think that was all part of. Oh, AJOT, yeah, like it's like a recovery community / drama community.
And Vic
something like
Vic
that.
was part of that. Quick Vic was part of that, or still part of that. I don't know what he calls his channel anymore.
I
but
think
he was
he's.
part of that community.
I think he's part of it now for sure, but he wasn't back then. He didn't know it back then. I think they kind of wrecked into all of us all at once. It seems. I put a link out there, so if Quick Vic's not going to be a pussy, he could show up and say his piece, or he can be a pussy.
You know, and the thing about Quick Vic talking about wet brains, he is so quick to believe everything that everybody tells him. I mean, he is the one who's like, "Oh, is that true about Brian and he's Lucifer accounts? I thought he was like had a piece and all this other stuff, dude." I do have peace with people, but that doesn't include Angel, newfound hypocrite, and who's giving you lies, Quick Vic. And every time that he opens his mouth, it seems like you're ready to freaking suck down the tit of whatever he's telling you.
They're not part of the troll community, are they? AC and Tonic?
Yeah, they are. They are a troll community. Yeah.
Nah, they're over there doxing people and doing crazy shit. Well, not AC, but Tonic does, right? I mean, he's over there with Joey. Joey's not part of the troll community.
I don't know Tonic. I know AC, and I know AC is a 100% troll. The shit show.
I thought he was drama. I thought he was like 100% drama show.
No, I just know them as I know him as being just a troll person.
Oh, okay.
Community.
All right, back to the video.
And he can have a good conversation from time to time as well. So
yeah, he's a nice guy. He seems nice.
Yeah.
Tonic seems like an inbred moron, but
yeah, I don't know that dude.
That's neither here nor there.
Old and I'm retired, and I hear it all the time. People say, "Well, you're too young to be retired." Look,
you're too young to be retired.
Because earlier on in life, I went into the military, made it a career, did the best I could, achieved the highest rank I could, and I was lucky enough to retire in my 40s.
Damn.
full retirement. My house, everything I own is paid for. I have no bills. Everything I do and the money I earn on the side
They
is
took
all
my job.
money. But the fact of the matter is, when I was Dave's age,
Ghost Rudy
I
and his
made
haunted
sure
couch.
that I made my life stable. So when it came to that point for me
He's
to get out of the
constantly getting
military,
raped
I
by
didn't have anything
Shellbell.
to worry about.
Yeah.
And that's what I've tried to tell Dave.
Is he still over there with
If you're
Shellbell?
just gonna live your life sitting
I
in your
don't
mom
know.
and dad's back.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Dude, you're gonna end
I've
up
never gone
being
on a
dead
show
before
either,
you're
or over
50
to
with
her
all the
channel or anything.
drinking and the smoking and
R.I.P.
all
Rudy.
the crazy stuff that he does. It's just
Hey,
like
Mayhem.
how you guys were talking that
Let's
he
skip
wants
ahead
to
to
get
see if he was
monetized, thinking that
actually
he's gonna make a
skip ahead.
joke every day. That not, I'm just saying. And then, I think this is just my opinion. You guys can disagree with me. I think Dave teaming up with Rabbit was the worst decision he ever made.
Oh my god.
I think it's the worst because that guy is
They make
So
a
they don't
great
like Silly
team.
Wabbit?
such
They
a
don't like Silly
negative
Wabbit now?
thing. Sorry, guys. F18s.
Quick Vic doesn't
I
know.
got
Him
more
and Silly
respect for
Wabbit hate
Dave
each
than I
other
do
now.
Rabbit.
That's what I'm trying to
Oh.
say. I think
And
Rabbit,
Silly
That's
Wabbit
weirdo.
hates me for some reason. I don't know what I did to
That's
that guy,
weirdo.
but
but he
whatever.
brings all that
Another piece of the
negativity
puzzle falls
out
into
of
place.
Dave. If Dave would break
And,
away and say hang with someone like Nitro
Mike's
or hang
mad
with
at
someone
me.
like Quick,
He supposedly called the police
Dave's
on
mad at me.
because I said I was gonna kill him.
Kill him,
I
kill
did
him,
that shit
kill
for a
him.
reason for him to take his stream down.
Yeah.
Does he really think I was gonna drive to his house? Like really? I got better things to do than drive to
He
your
called the
house.
police on you.
If I wanted to do it, I would have
kid.
done
Mike,
it.
That's the funniest thing. He called the
I tried-
police
I
on him.
tried
Shout outs
to
to our
help
guy
Dave,
right
you
here.
tried to help
Shout
him,
outs to
Vic's
Silly
tried to help
Wabbit.
him, everybody's tried to
Well,
help him.
whatever
I just
your
don't-
fucking
I really
problem
don't
is,
think
Silly
there
Wabbit.
is
I
no
don't give a
helping
fuck
Dave
either way.
unless he
I don't give a
wants
fuck what
to
your
help
problem is.
himself.
It doesn't matter to me.
I think I hate to say this.
And
I
then
think-
with the $75 thing, Nitro, I
They said
told
Wabbit
him,
and
I don't
Wendy
want
are on
your
a mission
money,
to make
Dave.
Cam Banana
Keep
all
your
the
money.
Lucifers.
He's like,
Nice.
no, I insist.
That's right.
I want to send it to you. This is me and Marky Mark. We're doing it for you and one other YouTuber.
You know,
Which
whoever
are,
Lucifers are, I bet you
DJ
they're sitting
Rafe.
back going, I
They said
love
DJ
every bit of
Rafe
this
the whole
stuff.
Well,
time.
Everybody's
we
accusing
are
everybody.
all
I told
we
him.
are all
The only
loving
reason
this
he
because
sent
we
that
are
money
all
is 'cause
Lucifer.
Nunzio pressed him
So
on it.
that's the best
you see the
I
part.
video?
didn't want his money.
Did you
Everybody's
see the
happy
video of
on
Dave
my
and
end.
Marky Mark shirtless hitting each other with a belt? And
That
then
shit is pathetic,
then he
man.
says, "I'm about to kiss him."
Whoa, what?
Like, what is that? Like,
Wait,
why,
what?
Savage Dave
why
is
would you
up
put
here.
that on YouTube?
Savage Dave is
That's
in the
like
chat too.
gross.
Look at
And his
Oh,
you.
is
mom
he?
is saying,
Oh, well,
What
Silly
is that,
Wabbit's
Marky
here
Mark
since
there?
Savage Dave shows
it was
up.
Marky
Hey,
What are you
Mike,
guys
some
doing here?
people-
whipping Dave with a belt.
The
While
fuck are
Some
these
people
guys
will
doing
put
here?
the weirdest.
I have no
Some
idea.
people will put the weirdest
Yeah.
shit out
I'll
there.
put a
just
link.
to
I'll put a
that's
link
the
for
way
him.
they do it.
Hey,
no,
you know what
that
the funny thing
that
is?
seems some kind of
Joey Waffles, I'm
weird
listening to
stuff,
Joey
and-
Waffles in the chat. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
People keep saying that, everybody used to be friends with Thumper, and they're like, oh, you used to be. Everybody, Savage Dave, Quick Vic, Joe Vegas Valley, Angel, Newfoundland, everybody sat on a panel and was friends with Thumper at one point.
He
in
was
time.
on my panel before. He
Yeah,
came up
so-
here like 3
and then-
times.
And then when everybody,
So-
when they expose whatever he actually did in his past, I don't know if it's true or not. I just don't care. Now they want to sit there and
Grab
point
your
the finger
titties
at
like
other
that again.
people.
Hold on. Do it again. You did a. I don't know if it's. I just can't.
You're stupid. It's funny because everybody's like pointing the finger, like, "Oh, y'all were best friends with Thumper 88." Like, stop it, simmer down. Everybody who didn't know whatever he did in his past was sitting on a panel with
Exactly, right?
with Thumper. So spare me the hypocrisy once again, my friends.
Yo,
Hand brawl.
yeah, it's like the hand brawl, the panda and hand brawl. I'm gonna make a shirt. It's just gonna be some black hands like this,
Like that,
just
like that.
holding titties. Just that'll be the drinks and discussion shirt. It'll just say drinks and
Should I make 'em
discussions. It'll
dance?
just be some hands.
Make the titties dance.
I can do that.
Stop. This is gonna get replayed and replayed. Angel's gonna get mad and said, "Oh, look at Brian trying to show off his pecs and all this stuff, making me look bad. He makes me look at."
Joey's gonna be all threatened. He's gonna go on for like an hour about how his pecs are better or something. Italian pecs are better than whatever.
No, Saul will say, "You call those pecs? Look, let me show you my pecs," and then have an avatar of his pecs for like 2 years, like his bicep.
Dude, like, I got a peck in my armpit. You want to fill it?
It's so funny because ever since when I flexed that one time, and then Sal changed his avatar to show his bicep, and he has not changed it back since. I mean, it's like,
He has
dude,
not.
seriously.
He really picked up on a lot of, oh, I'm gonna start talking about steroid stuff after that too. And he really went on to that. Apparently, he's a steroid junkie and a doctor. How's that work?
Doctor. Well,
Oh,
he was
steroid-
applying his own. He was applying himself with the steroids because he could.
Yeah. He shoots up his own ass with the syringe, everything. He knows. He's smart. Well, he's a wrestler. He's a wrestler / doctor / whatever it is when you inject yourself in your own ass with steroids.
That's called, we call that pimple back. Look, check his back out. You see a dude with all these pimples on his back? That's like he's definitely a steroid pusher.
Ooh, is that how you get pimples? Shit.
On your back, that is. That's a sure sign of somebody's steroid, and especially when they're all jacked and you see their back and it's all pimply. That's a steroid guy.
Nice. All right, back to this video.
And then Dave
I don't
said
think that was Marky Mark.
Skip ahead. Skipping ahead.
They're just like, F this and F that, and you're a homo, and this is it, and this is that, and
Ha!
it's like that's not real, So if this is really bothering you, you have two choices: come to a channel that's going to look out for you and talk to you like a human being, or get off of this thing. That's it.
Oh, is he giving himself advice?
That's your two options. I can tell
Right?
it's bothering you.
It would be good advice if he took it.
If he took it, right.
I know a lot about.
Does it bother you? I know a lot about body language. I love
you're
it.
stressed out right now. You're really stressed out.
He knows a lot about body language and voice
And,
changes.
I can
He knows a
tell.
lot
And
about
Vic's
those two
giving you good
subjects.
advice. He's telling you to stay away from that negativity. Stay away from it. But if you go there,
Is he
you have
talking
every
to
right to
Tanya?
go there. Just be
I
positive.
have no idea who he's talking to.
Don't flip the script on someone being good to you.
Vic's
That's all.
If he was looking in the
Vic's-
mirror and talking to himself,
he
he'd
was
be
very
really good advice to
respectful,
listen to.
Vic's trying to look out for you. He's trying to look out for
You
you.
won't get that with Dave. You won't get that with him.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're not gonna see that over there.
This
I would-
fucking loser's restreaming my live.
Oh, this is where he
Oh,
saw me.
cool.
This is where he
Oh,
saw
okay.
us. This is, and now we're going back. This is where it gets a little meta. So we're taking a step back to where Dave, or not Dave, Quick Vic
Quick
popped
Vic.
over here in the comment section. So now we're back there. That's where
Hey,
we are.
banana.
Nice.
Yeah, because he doesn't leave his room. He doesn't leave. His
Yo, bro, get your own content. That's all you do.
Never.
Is stream other
Never.
people. Like that's pathetic.
You know what's so funny?
Right
Every
now.
time I hear,
He's trying to joke on
He's
that people say-
reporting me.
He tries to act like it's a.
That little cunt pussy bitch Quick Vic said he's reporting me
Reporting
right
you.
now. You're such a snitch pussy, Quick Vic. Also,
you know
I'm
how many
doing
people-
commentary. This isn't something you could get me in trouble for. You're just a
fair
fucking
use.
snitch. You're just a
You know how-
fucking snitch. That's all it
You know how
is.
many people
not
on
even a
YouTube
correct
restream content? You know how many people restream content? It happens all the time on YouTube, everywhere. I even
doesn't know
restream the
that,
positive motivation videos that I post. I didn't
Yeah.
create those videos. I restream them. I put commentary on them.
Yeah, I
and it's
usually
fine.
skip
That's what
through
YouTube
those.
is about.
I actually I watch them when you introduce them, and then I skip to their over, and then I just watch you do the outro.
He's like, I don't need
Just
that
being
motivation,
honest.
Brian.
Just being
I don't need that
honest, I mean.
motivation.
We're doing motivation 101, but I'm at level like 2000 over here. So I mean, if you like, yeah, I was raised on this shit. You think you know about darkness? I was raised in it.
Reaction video, but it's just his douchebag opinion.
He was trying to call like Cheesehead like weak because we made friends. That's two men coming together.
Crazy and
shit.
two men coming together.
It's not that he's
I
a
love Jelly had his dad up there singing on the short. That was dope.
Tommy. I got Ham Banana. I got Ham Banana to admit that he's mentally ill. I got him to admit it on live one time.
Well, he is.
No, you're not part of the recovery
No, I got him to admit that he's mentally ill. He takes multiple
You're
medications.
still in.
Take
active
anxiety and
addiction, you
depression
fucking
medicine. I said that.
douchebag. You're still a wet brain, and you drink
Still
every
a wet brain. What's a wet
Banana-
brain? Is that where you smoke
Tommy,
Yeah,
weed?
what is
Tommy, if he's
banana
still-
and Brian drinks and discussions.
Yeah,
you
drink.
drunk.
Yeah, drinks and bad checks.
As he slurred, discussions, you drunk.
discussions.
You drunk.
Him and drinks and discussions.
What the fuck? He's like obviously plastered, right? Like, what the fuck's he going on about?
Get off my nutsack.
He wrote a bad check for a bottle of bourbon.
Fucking weirdos, man. I tell you, man, these dudes are weirdos, man.
Vic, and Tommy, help Tanya out, man. She's struggling right now. Just give
Oh,
her
by the way,
No,
Angel
Tanya, it's
Angel was
just,
trying to
know,
go
give her your-
just
over and
understand
try
where
to
Vic's
tell
coming from.
Tommy that I was flirting with his girl, Marley.
Oh, nice. Well, next time you're there, flirt with his girl Marley. Fuck that bitch.
That's all. He's very respectful.
Don't be
He
so
doesn't
weak,
wanna
man.
be
If you're gonna be
laughed at and
jealous of
talked about
somebody
it,
who
then
doesn't even live in the
Have
same
you
state.
act like you're
Right? That's some high level insecurity right there.
That insecurity, dude.
Yeah.
he wants you to be his friend too. That's
They
what
hate
it is.
us
He
'cause
wants you
they
to be
ain't
his
us.
friend too.
She
Honestly, the truth is they hate us because they are themselves. That's the sad part.
That is
she's
the
caught
sad
in the
part,
middle,
dude.
Tom. She's
And
caught
they-
in the
They're
and
middle.
just
I
they're
like
just
it.
them.
You gotta stay
That's why they
neutral.
hate
You
us
gotta stay
because they're
neutral.
them.
Yeah.
They can't
They're
help
them.
that. You
And that
can't
can be
help that.
done.
That doesn't change. You wake
You
up
gotta
every day
laugh
and
at
you're
it.
you.
You know.
I got a few errands.
Like it was an insult when Angel said, "Brian, you are a Tiger wannabe. Go golfing." I'm like, "Are you insulting me? What is
I
going
would have
on
been
here?"
like, "You're a Tiger wannabe. Go crash your fucking car." That would have been better.
That would have been a
some-
lot better.
Yeah, that would have been some
Or
shit.
go have your wife throw golf clubs at your windshield.
You're right. Go,
or
yeah, go cheat on your wife and then have
go cheat on
her
your wife.
have her attack you in public.
Go to
Either
Hooters
like
and go to Hooters and pick up the ugliest waitress there. Tiger Woods wannabe.
is that what he did? Damn.
Oh my God,
The ugliest
He
chick.
was-
That's how it always goes too. It's not that she's pretty, it's just that it's different. You know, that's what it
Yep.
always is.
And it's
That's
always
what
a
it always
strange. They
is.
call it strange.
A
When
strange.
you get that strange stuff. It's kind of like new stuff, so you got to get it
Yeah.
strange.
Is
no matter
it
what
worth
they look
it?
like.
It'd be
No,
like,
well, apparently for him, it's not.
it'll be like,
not-
did I
not worth
come?
it.
It'll be like,
wait a
well, there
minute.
you go.
Because if she didn't, Angel can make her do it the first time.
Dude, he can make her do it just with a look and the hip
Yeah.
movement. Before
puts the
before
lady's
his
hand.
accidents, he used to just be able to do and they were just wet. Like that was it. They was
That was
just they
it.
couldn't help themselves. They were in a trance. They were wet. They're ready to go. It was like
Angel with his smoldering, with his droopy earlobes, with those earrings that hang down to his shoulders. With his
I thought you were
smoldering
gonna
look.
say like his smoldering cock or something. I'd be like,
Oh.
what else would be smoldering on him? Like what? What doesn't that mean? Like hot, like steamy, or
No.
what does it mean then? Smoldering. What does that mean?
Smoldering is a look. It's like you're.
Is it? I thought it
look.
meant
That's a
like
smoldering.
hot. Smoldering.
Well,
I
that's
thought
what-
that meant like.
you're smoking hot. Yes, you're smoking hot, smoldering. Like you're causing the hotness in the ladies.
Hold
'cause
on,
the
let
look
me-
you get on.
Exactly. That's what I meant. So when you're saying his
Yeah.
smoldering, I was thinking like, what would be hot on him? But didn't you say like his earlobes or something?
Oh yeah, check his earlobes. We got those earrings that hang down to his shoulders. I'm like,
No,
dude,
this
you've been
is-
having those things since the '70s. What the fudge?
All right, enough about sexy angel. Stupid sexy angel, newfound life. Wait, who's that? That's who we're talking about, right?
Oh, Chris Pratt smolders.
Oh yeah, he
Liz.
does. He does.
All right, brother.
All right,
good to-
my brother.
good-
Thank
good
you
He's
to-
for
actually
Salute,
ugly.
Nat
I don't know
Joe.
why people like that guy.
Good to
He's
see you,
fucking
man.
ugly as shit.
Y'all have a good.
I think so too. I keep
All right,
giving
top of the morning.
Liz a hard time
Top
about
of the
him.
morning to you.
And I got a lot of thinking to do.
He like one of the
Listen, don't
English
think as much.
princes. English.
Don't think as much, because if you think too much, that's going to take you in a different direction. Just follow.
If
your
you
heart,
think too
follow-
much,
do what your
you're
heart's
gonna go
telling
in a
you. If
direction
you feel
that's not
comfortable
what
right
I'm
now
telling
with
you
these,
to do.
These three guys on here, no one's attacking.
At least
you.
he's honest.
We're just giving you advice. That's all. We're just giving you advice.
Right.
Stay away from those horrible, crap mongers. I'm not going to curse on Vic's channel because then I have to.
Yo,
pay
I
my-
think you guys can stay here, but I think I'm gonna end this live because I don't like the fact that somebody is restreaming my shit
Yeah.
because he
Oh,
can't get his own
Okay.
content.
Gotcha.
Wait, there's gotta be a way to stop that. There's gotta be a way. Last Friday, you can't.
There's gotta be a way to
Here
stop
anyway,
fair
but-
use.
Yeah, I got a premiere actually right now.
You gotta stop it somehow.
My
Wait,
Mob Life premiere, so I'm going there anyway. So
Are
I'll
we,
chop
are
that
we
with you, Vic,
trolling
if
this guy
I'll
into
probably come to- if
oblivion?
you
We're
ever-
not
Tommy,
even
you ever have
trying,
lives?
Brian. We're trolling this.
I
old
do
man
premieres. Sometimes I do lives.
I'll
If you're
try.
having
on the
lives,
weekend.
it's
let me and Vic over there.
it's so hilarious
Yeah,
to me.
man, I'll try to
You're
Hilarious.
making him rage quit his own
Or
life.
somebody in the chat
channel,
drop my
man.
links. I don't have a wrench over here.
That's something, hey?
But,
That's a
if you
new,
can, drop
new
those
feather
I think
in our
this is the
cap.
first.
Yeah,
this
this
is the
feather in
first.
my cap
For
here.
copyright.
I don't think I ever made somebody
Is it?
just rage quit
Is
their own live
that going to
stream.
go through as a strike
Winning.
though? Like,
I don't
how do you
think
know
I
it's
want
gonna
to
go
do
through as a
this
strike?
anymore.
Filling the form
And
out
when
right
we
now.
get feedback and challenge.
Yeah, but does that mean? Oh, okay.
He's on his backup page, so he's gonna lose this channel too.
Oh,
Yeah, I
shit.
wonder how that.
Oh, I'm
first
gonna
one
lose
got,
this channel for what?
shut down.
For what?
He lost that main channel. He lost his main channel.
It's down for a while.
It's
Oh
down for
wow,
a
you
I
moron.
had nothing to do with
Oh,
that.
that laugh, man.
Yeah,
that
of
laugh.
course.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, Mike
I
Cerrone
swear
takes
I had
credit
nothing
for
to
it.
do with it.
Oh, Mike
of course he
Cerrone,
will.
what did you do? You
Oh,
made the
that's
little
good.
Fieldings kid harass Glenn
Cereal.
Cereal?
Jacked him up, dude. We jacked him up.
You don't look Jack to me,
Yeah.
Mr. Ham Banana.
We got
Look what
him.
he's
fine.
doing.
Yeah, we
A
got
bunch
him.
of a bunch of them got together and what?
Called the law.
Blamed the
right?
Fieldings kid.
Listen
Yeah.
to this.
He said he
now.
took
I'm
it
gonna tell you-
back.
So what got me in trouble on the main channel, right? The little Fieldings kid following Glenn Cereal around calling him names. It was apparently, since I agreed with the Fielding kid's point of view, it was cyberbullying because he was bullying in real life, and I was also encouraging it because I was like, "This is fucking funny," and fuck Glenn Cereal, it's fucking Glenn Cereal. So hey, you got a Glenn Cereal video down taken down, Mike Cerrone. Good on you. I was
He
shitting
had
on
nothing to
Glenn
do with it.
Cereal. I know, but he wants to take credit so he can know what he's taking credit for. I know he didn't have anything to do with it.
Of course.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows everything that comes out of this guy's mouth is full of shit. It's just shit. That's all it is. And if they don't know, they learn the hard way. It's funny.
Rage quit in the live show.
No, he didn't take
Let's
Rage
it.
see.
quit in the live
Let's see.
show.
Listen
Let's
to
see if
that.
they do it. Let's see if they do
He
it.
never called the fucking law, okay?
If not, this might go on for.
Oh.
This goes on for.
Because
a few
I
more
would have
minutes.
got
at least.
served within
Oh,
2
Angel
days.
King's back over there.
They would have came to
Who?
my house. with
Angel
a
Newfound
yellow
Life is back over
envelope
there.
and said, "Here, you've
Yeah.
been served."
Yeah, he comes
Not
back.
even Cervic. They just would have came to the house for a wellness check. They just would have came.
Well,
to
they
see
would have
you.
Are they
called
still
you or
live?
something. They were
No,
trying
they-
to contact
Will they
you.
stay
Right.
live for at least the
They
next
were-
couple
They would've
minutes?
came
And
to the house.
I talked to my buddy that's a sergeant in the
Yeah.
Lieutenant Police Department.
They
yeah,
would've came
because
to
I
the house,
looked at it
talked to
right
you,
now. He pops
and you
up.
would have said it's YouTube, it's YouTube satire, it's all this other stuff, and then they were like, okay, no problem, and then they would have made a report.
It would have
And then-
been
and
a civil case, if
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
a
just-
feather in our
Sue
caps
me.
for
It's
sure.
words. It's words. So the only thing that can get you on is
We make him rage quit.
and that
He already
Oh my
dropped
God.
one
prove
panel
that
member.
It was just satire. It's just YouTube. Then they just dismiss
When
it.
a rage
It's called
just was
terroristic
like, okay,
threats.
let's go.
So
it's all
apparently he's
nonsensical.
and
The
his
police
Mike's
do not
feelings
take it
are hurt
seriously.
because everybody keeps
You
talking
know,
about him in his grandma's
And
house,
it's
and so
don't
he's
even worry
outside
about
now,
that. Rabbit is
so they
just-
can't
he's
see the
just
grandma
a piece of
pictures in the
shit. He's a
background
vile piece
anymore.
of crap, and don't even
Oh,
worry about it.
that makes sense.
The guy's
That's weird.
reaching. Randy Mick. It's just
Randy
like it's
Mick.
just so ridiculous. He's got all these
Can-
sock accounts.
Can somebody
It's
get
just-
him
it's
some
so silly, man. It's like
some
this is what you do all
wireless
day, bro.
headphones instead of the cord that comes
oh my
free with the
goodness.
iPod, the
But
iPhone?
It's annoying,
sweat it,
huh?
man.
Just
Nothing's
eat this
Yeah.
stuff?
Hey, listen, this
Annoying.
is what, and I hope you're listening, Tanya.
I guarantee
Oh,
you,
what you
Anya.
Mike
were
doesn't even own
accused
a
of,
computer.
Hold on.
Guarantee you, Mike doesn't even
Somebody
own a
called
computer.
you. Right? That you went back to Dave's and said that you had been griped at.
He's talking about Tanya.
I yelled at
Are they
you
talking about the lady that showed her forehead?
That lady that shows her forehead or whatever?
on my
Why
channel
Yeah.
are these
because
guys so
someone ratted
juvenile?
you out
I don't know.
for
It's-
saying
apparently,
that me and
apparently, her
Vinny
and Quick
were
Vic get
fighting,
into it every now
which
and
was
then.
never true. Me
That
and
was
Vicky were not fighting.
Mm-mm.
That's the reason.
That's the reason.
The reason you've been
Yeah, and
scolded,
that started
and
up a
I'm gonna
whole
tell you the
poop storm,
reason.
and then
I'm
it
your
made
daddy.
a whole bunch of
Right?
craziness.
My
You ever want to
God,
come
this is
back on
crazy.
panel?
Between all these
You
different
better
people, but
never
I
say
mean, like I
anything
said,
about me on
if she
any
did
other
that,
panel
if she
ever.
owns up to it, bro, and I mean, all I can say is, I don't know if
Say
Tommy
my
agrees or
name.
not.
Here,
You're
sweetheart.
getting
She needs
scolded
a home,
again.
man. You know, she's
Just
struggling
that's all
right
that
now
happens.
overseas
You
with
only
stuff.
get
And
scolded.
Safe traveling.
I don't think she brings a whole lot of
But they
content.
do
I
it
don't
all
really
the
see
time.
her
Call
having
me
it.
Why are they
Milky
talking
Way.
about her?
Physical
Why are they talking
conversation or
about
have
that
any kind
lady?
of comedy, but
I
I don't
don't
think
know.
she's a bad person. I think she's just getting pulled into the middle of that craziness.
Let's go ahead and skip
Yeah.
past it, actually, because it.
Yeah,
No,
it's kind of
You
actually,
make your
boring.
decision, Vic. You're the
Wait.
man. It's your
Wait.
decision.
No. Oh, I was gonna say let's skip past it, but he's rage quitting, so I want to see if he's still rage quitting. Actually,
You know, but
I don't have anything against Tanya. I just don't want her.
Yeah.
You know,
I gotta see the birds.
I think she's a
are out.
nice person. I don't see what
she's a sweet girl, man. But she just people take advantage.
She's just so misguided. Let us
and I don't
help her,
think they
guide her back in the
realize
right
that
direction,
she may
because we
have,
know everything.
We know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about.
you know,
You hear that bird
Vic,
right
you know
by
what I'm talking
Mike?
about.
Just
Yeah,
right
it's when
by
a car
Mike.
when a car goes a little bit slower than normal. Yeah. So
it's just you know,
Just to the left of him.
no,
don't
you
take advantage
up
of
to the
somebody
left
like
of
that,
him.
bro. You just don't do
Savage
that.
Dave, why are they mad that Tanya's your friend? I
didn't
don't
want to
get
say
it. Why are they
I
mad
won't
at her?
words, but Vic, you just hit the nail on the head.
R.I.P.
You know, and it's
Tanya's
just they're just
forehead.
placating, you know, somebody.
We
That's all
hardly
they're
knew.
doing.
Actually,
They're
is all we knew
pushing him
about
back and
Tanya
forth,
was
you
your
know.
forehead.
But yeah, so that's evident, Vic. You can tell that that's what's going on. You know, that the car needs to go a little faster if you can read between the lines.
Yes,
Yo, Vic,
Florida
I'm gonna
Raider.
tap in with you
Yes.
later. I'm gonna go watch my premiere,
Yeah.
man, and then
All right.
I gotta go back to work anyway. So
All right,
I'll talk
Tommy.
to you tonight. You're going on tonight, so
All right,
right?
Tommy.
All right, brother.
Mike, salute, man. It was fun talking to you as usual.
Always good to hear from you guys. Every time I come
No
on,
doubt.
it'll be all love and positivity. I promise you.
Okay.
And a little
God,
bit,
that's a
a
lie.
little bit of joking
That's
Right?
a
on the
lie.
Gum Fund Me page.
We good, man. It's all good.
Seriously though, how long, Brian, do you think Mike could keep up this whole I'm not doing a deep dive? I'm not. How long do you think before he's over here like, yeah, banana, it was all a trick. I was tricking them. It was all a joke.
I'll
I
give it
was
a.
secretly on
If
your
it's not,
side.
if it's not by the end of the day, it'll be tomorrow for sure.
But I've been rejecting him lately, so he's been staying there longer. I'm not making it easy for him to come back and forth anymore. I was at first. I was like, hey, come back and forth, come back and forth, come back and forth. Now I'm kind of like just letting him dig his own hole over there and making him stay there longer and longer. And it's funny because he doesn't want to stay there. So when I
He
make
has
him
nowhere
stay
else to
there,
go.
it's almost like a punishment for him, almost because it's like, well, you don't want to be there, and I don't really like you that much. So until you learn to make me like you, or something, I don't know. It's not gonna happen. So I mean, it might. You never know. You never know. You keep trying. I encourage it. Actually, I want
So-
you to keep trying, Mike.
So Silly Wabbit said that they're mad at her or mad at Tanya because she comes to Dave's and his channel. And I'm sitting here thinking, aren't these the people that say we can go to any channel we want to and say whatever we want and nobody's going to tell us any different? But they complain when other people do it. Welcome to the definition of hypocrisy, folks.
Yeah, that's
Welcome.
what it is.
Your eyes are now fully open and you are now drinking the drinks, the Kool-Aid of Lord Hand Banana.
To
You are
die
now a
is to have
follower.
your eyes open. Hey, we're all a victim of some kind of mental abuse at some point. So you learn how to fight
At some
against
point.
it.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
right. You're sure.
Whether it's here in the workplace, at home, blah blah blah, anywhere. It's something that I learned from video games. Sadly, this is where I got introduced to this type of behavior, was online video games. People just saying things, trying to find a way to mentally hurt you, distract you,
Absolutely.
throw you off your game, anything, just anything. While you're in a competition, you're in a game, and I would do the online, like the Call of Duty League, but I was the shittiest player all the time. Not all the time, actually. Sometimes I would be the leader on the team, and it would suck, and I would just be like, I just want to be in the shitty thing again,
Oh,
where
yeah.
I'm not the best one. But that meant I had to do better. So it sucks.
Well, that's where the trolling did start. It started in the gaming community. That's where before our social media was really ramped up the way it is now, and YouTube. Gaming were the gamers were the ones who would go and start these gaming servers, and they would play other people, and that's where all the trolling and the horrible bullying and stuff started really
Dude,
taking a
those
hold of itself.
servers online, their servers, like I had this game Conan. You could build your own bases, basically. You can chat with other players when they're near you. So imagine the most hostile shit when you could beat somebody to death with a fucking rock or whatever. But you know, you're semi-naked. You wake up and it's like, hey, you're in the wrong base. You don't talk your way out of it. You're dead with a rock. You know, it's like, or you know, you're right around trying to survive the wilderness and everything, and then you run to the wrong person and they get you. It's just like you learn a bunch of junk. You learn a bunch of stupid shit from video games, being in the wilderness, being in the wild, basically just in those situations with other people.
And I will tell you, just like I tell people all the time, be careful, because sometimes you're talking to these people, especially when, like, I learned the hard way back in video games when I used to play them a lot. There would be kids that are big expert trollers, and if you don't think some of these people behind some of these accounts that you don't know who they are, they're probably some teenager roasting the hell out of some of these adults, making them look like stupid idiots, and they don't even know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with voice changers. There's people that just do videos where they'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna try to befriend this one or do this or do that or whatever. You know, there's anything, you know, fuck yeah, especially with TikTok these days. People just do anything.
There are people overseas. There are people overseas that just join over here because we're Americans, and they say, oh, let me join this community. I'll never have to say anything, but I can type, and I'm going to troll the crap out of them and make fun of these stupid Americans.
Yeah. I mean, I would do that in communities, like especially like Reddit and shit, you know. Reddit, hey, you fuck around Reddit, people go hard. Go on Twitter, people go hard. I mean, you think like, well, I mean, but it's a whole different set of rules like on Twitter, because they'll show the things that YouTube doesn't show. Do you watch videos? They will show like fighting, they'll show like more, you know, real world situations than anything.
They're more like they're like World Star Hip Hop. They don't give a crap who they show out there.
Basically, yeah. Basically, as long as it's not too bad.
I've seen nudity over there on Twitter.
I think I've seen a couple of titties, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, the other day, me and my girlfriend, my baby, and my mother watched Jackass Forever together.
Oh, nice. Was it funny?
Yeah. It was there was about like 10 dicks in the movie.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't see that.
Yeah. With your mom, your baby mama and baby. And the baby. It started out with a Godzilla as a penis, right? Like this guy's doing his penis as Godzilla. And I'm watching with this with my fucking mom. I'm like, oh, that's not what I thought this was gonna be. But I'm like, let's power through it. They always do like one dick joke in there, you know, maybe, you know, let's power through it. We'll get through it. And the scene goes on for like 5 minutes. Godzilla dick just wrecking the city. So I skipped through it after a while. We get to the next bit, but like 10 minutes, every 10 minutes for this 2-hour long movie or hour and a half, just dick. Just nuts. Dicks and nuts. Lots of dicks and nuts.
Bro. Have a good day, guys.
On that note, back to the video.
Back to the video.
How you doing, B?
Oh, dick and nuts.
I'm about to have some lunch, man. I'm hungry. I got to work later.
Oh. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Vic. So, you know, do what's the best in your heart, man, you know. But, I mean, you hit the nail on the head. I'm not trying to say the words, you know.
Salute, Roberto.
But, yeah, so, it's, you know. I don't think she...
don't worry.
I don't think she knows what she's doing. That's the problem. I think she got caught up in all this craziness. You know?
Yes, sir.
There he is.
Yo, you ready for this fucking clown to come over here? You want to get it in with him, Angel?
You know what? No, I got my chance. I do with Joe. I already talked to Joe. We got.
Oh.
We got
Yeah.
Oh, I ran to
Yeah.
Joe because
I'm so
Brian's
nice.
talking
I'm
about
ready.
me.
I'm ready. He's
I ran
restraining
to
me.
Joey.
Him and Banana are restraining me.
I know when he sees his wife getting squirted in his face, I guess he likes that. So
Listen, I will tell you, if Angel's a
There you go.
part
That's all I
of
gotta say,
my
you know what I mean?
anybody
Over
that I
there.
am aware of, my family members, and that is
morons over
all
there.
there on that channel, I will
Yeah.
put Angel's
Man,
wife's
I
picture
can't.
with the
As
same
Vinny-
thing on my
as Vinny would say,
my
two
channel.
jagools.
Yeah. The wannabe Tiger Woods and the fucking demented man.
Wannabe Tiger Woods.
Two drunks in a pot.
Yeah, it gets
You
so
ever hear
sad.
that thing? The two girls in
Those
a cup.
earlobes are about
That's
to
what
touch
they
his
are.
shoulders.
No, it gets
Two
sad, bro.
girls in a cup.
Brian went to play golf and wrote a bad check for it.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
Brian.
think he's up
That's-
to
that isn't even
1,045 bad checks
funny.
now.
That is
Even-
kind of
even-
funny.
You
That
know what
that sounds like
Yeah,
something
but
you would
none of
do.
that,
We
but
gotta
none
do
of that
it.
was ever true. We've already
I
talked
gotta
about
charge.
all
I
that.
gotta
That's
charge my
not even
phone, but I
true.
promise you guys.
Oh,
if
you
we
never
fill
wrote
in
a
on
bad
little
check?
bit like
Damn it.
No,
Angel.
Oh, I thought that was something you got in trouble for. Wait,
no,
you
that
said
was something. No, I've already addressed all that, and even the person who accused me that I have the video saying, "Yep, I kind of embellished some of this stuff," so that's fine.
wait, so were you arrested for something? Do you have
No,
a criminal record?
I have a DWI on my record, and some of the hot checks were actually written and proven and dismissed, and some of them were written by my older brother who has had some
you
problems.
were at some point accused of hot checks then.
I was accused, absolutely, yes.
Were you charged with hot checks?
Well, that's what the accusing is. If they put
No,
a
accusing
you-
is saying that either somebody said it or a judge or not judge, but
no,
like
a charge
you know,
a
the
charge comes
city-
against you and accuses you
a
of something. That's what
a charge is basically like, were you charged with it though? It's like, were you actually, did you have to face the consequences of it? Was it
No,
charged to you?
no.
You know,
No.
then-
It was all taken care of, and it was all attributed to someone else who wrote the check.
So you didn't get
That's
in
it.
trouble at all. You were never charged for any bad checks, is what you're saying.
No,
Okay, there we go.
Never.
So there you go then.
Never.
Why?
and
So
I
when
even put a rebuttal video way back about a year ago when it was all when I was first doxxed about all this stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really looked into it, so I just kind of assumed it was probably true. I knew you had some kind of record with something though, but I don't know what it was.
I do have a DWI, one DWI, and they always want to contribute to me saying I have like 6 or 7 DWIs, which is also
Why do they keep saying
not
you write
true.
bad checks then?
Because
Where'd that
it was
come from?
part. It was they pulled it up on some whatever they use for some type of whatever they use for their background reports.
Yeah.
It's not 100% accurate. And when you see someone who pulls up a background check, they don't ever give you the full disposition of some of those background checks either.
No, of course.
So you don't
not.
know. They don't know if you pled or if it was dismissed sometimes. Or
If you look into things,
something
there's
along those stuff.
detailed. Basically, every officer takes a statement. So basically, every arresting officer would have their own statement. So if people wanted to
Right.
look into anything, you could find the case. I mean, you could probably,
Well,
if you have,
and
you
here's
know, the
and here's
ability, you can find every single
and here's the
statement
deal.
each officer said, you know.
Here's the deal. Charges don't always mean that you're arrested. You can say, "Hey, you have a subpoena to show up in court." You don't mean they could have
Yeah.
arrested you.
Yeah, that would be more like you're accused of it, I would think. Well, that's why I think of when I say you're charged with it. I guess it's not illegal the way the legal terms used. You know, I'm probably using it wrong legally, but like fucking somebody's honking outside. Sorry, somebody's just blasting their horn out there. But yeah, like I mean, like fuck. Actually, I just lost my train of thought when they started blasting that horn. Either way, yeah, charge something, blah blah blah. Video.
Can
20,
you
30
hold me
minutes, I'll
down
come
for
back
2
on.
seconds?
I'm just in the
Yeah.
backyard.
Get down.
Huh?
Mike,
I'll
it's
be right
always
back.
good to see you, brother.
Was he still rage quitting or is he sticking
leaving, Mike?
around now?
Yeah, you went. All right.
I'll be right back.
Maybe he'll stay for Angel. Stay for the. What was that?
Yes.
Did his wife say pussy?
I think he's up to 1,042
I think his wife said pussy.
bad checks now.
If she did, I'm clipping that.
You wrote a
Yo,
bad.
hold me.
If your wife
You
said
wrote a bad
pussy,
check
I'm
for a
clipping it.
We
I
gotta
gotta-
do it.
I gotta charge my phone, but I promise you guys,
He's
if I'm
got
still on
charge
in a
his
little
pussy.
bit, like
Angel, can
20,
you
30
hold me
minutes, I'll
down
come
for
back
2
on.
seconds?
I'm just in the backyard.
Get down.
His wife,
Mike,
Mike,
we
my
see you,
dick
brother.
is bigger than yours. Oh,
You leaving, Mike?
my
Yeah, you went. All right.
my band is bigger than
Brian called Vic a pussy and he let him go up.
Brian called Vic a pussy and he let him go up. That's what she said.
Sir.
Brian called Vic a pussy and she let him go
What's
up.
up, folks?
And he let him go
Don't
up.
worry about it.
Brian did call Vic a
Carbo
pussy, and
cheese,
Vic is a pussy. So I mean, you know, and
FTV.
Brian's our guy.
True LES. ¿Cómo está por tierra? How you doing?
Angel Newfound Life Support. That's right.
Jesus. Everybody.
She's head, B's head. Never talk about sexual things and bananas.
What's
Cause
up, familia? You know how it is.
oh, you know, just in the middle of rage quitting Angel
God.
Newfound Life because we can't handle people
do all
watching us. We were doing
Sex.
roasting them too bad. They're just rage
Bring
quitting.
your wife over, Brian.
And by the way, I never said the
Oh!
P word. What did he say?
Oh shit, Brian!
What did he just say?
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready for
Yeah.
this shit? Okay, hold on. Let me go
What'd I
back.
miss?
Let me go back like 10 seconds. You got back right when he said it. Dude. What the fuck? That was interesting.
FTV.
All right, get ready. Hold on.
True LES. ¿Cómo está
Talking
por
to you.
tierra? How
Talking to
doing?
you.
Jesus. Everybody.
Jesus.
It's riveting.
What's
Pauses.
up, familia?
The
You
suspense.
know how it is. Yes,
Here
I
he
can walk,
Here he goes.
I
Here he
can
goes.
jog. I can do all that.
Okay.
Sex.
Sex?
Bring your wife over.
Are you propositioning us? That's where it was. Sex? Bring
Oh,
your wife
please.
over,
I
Brian.
like to live in America.
He doesn't want to fuck his wife. He wants to fuck your wife, Brian. Bring your wife over right in front of his wife. He's like, hey, I don't want to fuck my wife. I want to fuck your wife, Brian.
Listen,
What?
and when I
No,
tell you,
and then he
when I
just,
tell
you know,
you
like
people,
Holding it down
his
for me.
wife comes running up right behind him, like,
I got something to do, but I'll wait for it.
when I tell you people that these adults act like
It's getting-
juveniles,
it's getting these
what
assholes that
mature
be streaming
male
lit
says
some
this
real
dumb
content.
stuff?
Some upcoming things
This
that
is
are
so
gonna come down.
dumb.
a guy that
Gonna come
shits in a
raining down
bedpan.
on Brian's head.
Oh, Angel's
Banana,
head.
he
I
got
got
he's
something
on
for
his last
Angel's
leg.
head.
He's on his secondary channel. You better.
I have 3
be
channels.
careful with that.
I have 3 channels.
They all seem to be like YouTube
3.
experts too, and none
I
of
have
them
3
know how to
channels.
use
I ain't even
YouTube
got
or
a
know
beef
how it
with Banana.
works.
Banana just talk shit, and I don't care about people talking shit. It's all right.
Oh, but he has a
Brian's
problem
the
with me
ones
talking
that
shit.
hide behind.
Ooh, hide
Fucking
behind
Tiger
what?
Woods hat. A desk.
I don't shit
Fucking
a
microphone.
bedpan,
Like his
and then
shit's on the
smoke
thing or
Tiger Woods
something.
hat.
cigarette
It's not
after.
even Tiger
I
Woods
mean,
hat.
pomp his ass. That's the people I don't like. But
You know who
You
people
wanna-
when people call you pompous, the people who call you pompous are the people who are jealous of what it is that you do or things that you have, and they don't. So that is why
About
Angel would keep calling me
90%
pompous.
of the time, yes. About 90%
Yes.
of the time. That's not always correct. Sometimes it actually means, oh, they're a pompous asshole. Some people
Well,
are
sometimes
just
you could be
assholes.
definitely
Yeah,
a pompous. Yes,
yeah,
yes, you
yeah.
can be
So
a pompous
yeah.
asshole.
I wouldn't say 100% of the time, but it's definitely true some of the time. Most of the time. Yeah,
In this
I got
case,
you.
I'm saying 100% of the time in this case with Angel.
I guess this one case. This one case. It
case.
was
I'm
100%
1
of the one case, and there would never be
One of
another
one.
case.
One of one, yes.
We're 1 of 1, and we're not counting any other ones. So we're gonna go ahead and throw out that this 1 of 1 was 100%. Don't you worry about that. It's all chicken in this nugget.
Banana just a regular fucking dude.
Hilarious.
I got no hate
I
for
took
that
it in a
stuff.
weird. I
really
took it
don't.
in a weird direction.
Do your
I-
thing. He's a YouTuber.
ramble.
He's dropping content.
And you're dropping
I've
deuces in the bedpan, Angel Newfound Life. See, we both do things.
I've never seen someone who is just so butthurt over me like Angel is. And he always wants to say, oh no, Brian's talking about this. And I never talk about Brian or drinks and discussions. I don't even think about him. This dude literally puts comments on my page daily. daily.
he?
He's over and
Does
drinking
he
some.
really?
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
Go
What does
look at
he
his
have
page.
against you? Why? What's this deal with you? Like, I feel
I
like
don't
they don't
know.
even try to contact me anymore. Like, Joey has me blocked. They don't try to contact me. So, like, nothing,
Well, listen.
So
Well,
it's
listen.
weird. I assumed he was like that with everybody. I assumed they
I
were all like that with everybody. But maybe they just don't see
listen.
any reason contacting me anymore. But they used
Make
to.
it clear. Make it clear. This has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Joe or Vegas Valley. This has nothing to do with them. I have no problem with them anymore. This is about Angel, who keeps coming over to my channel, leaving posts, commenting on his community. Go to Angel Newfound Life and look in his comment section. He's got 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, all about me. And he's
Yeah.
trying to make, and
It's
he leaves
probably
comments.
that's probably what Joey bends his ear about the most, That's probably what it is, because whatever he's acting out about would be whatever Joey's feeding him, not anything he's thinking on. It would, or his interpretation of it. You think he just
No,
has
because let me tell you why. Because Angel was like this. He had his hand out, shaking my hand. He was like, "Okay, Brian, I apologize. Let's shake hands." And as soon as I went in for the handshake and say, "Let's agree on stuff," Angel did like this. Psych.
why
I'm gonna go
not?
back and start bashing you. You have to ask Angel Newfound Life about
He
that.
probably did that because of Joey. That's what I'm saying.
But
Why would he make such?
Joe and I don't have any issues. I don't have any
Did
issues
you
with
at that time? Did Joey decide to do something against you at that time?
Angel. No, Angel has been doing this even after Joe and I have spoken man to man. I even say this to people all the time.
Yeah.
In this
But the
chat.
thing is, even
you
you
have a
and Joey
problem-
aren't good right now, right? You and Joey aren't
No, we're
good.
good. No,
Really?
we're
I mean,
yeah.
he always says shit. I mean, passively, but he says shit.
Listen, I can't stop people, and I don't really care if somebody has
Yeah,
something they want to
exactly.
say in
But I
passing.
mean,
Fine, but I don't have a problem with
okay,
things that
but
Joe
you
does
can't
or
be
Angel.
like, it would be like, cool, me and that bear are good. I don't have a problem with it. It's not gonna attack me. It would be like, cool. So you
But I
and the
don't-
bear are good. That's what I'm saying. You and the bear are good. I guess it'd be like, it's still a wild animal that might try to attack you and still talk shit about you. But I
just
mean,
because we're good doesn't mean that we have to be best friends. I don't
yeah,
go over
exactly.
there.
That's
He
what I
doesn't come
mean.
over
It's like,
here. That's the whole problem. And see, that's the thing. I don't go over
but
there. So
Angel's
there's no
doing
reason
that.
for Angel,
So
right? It's no reason for Angel to come over here. There's no reason
exactly.
for
The
Angel, but Angel
proxy
keeps
there.
putting himself in the middle of the bear. And I'm the bear when it comes to Angel and I. I'm the bear. And Angel doesn't understand that he's about to get eaten the hell up because he's poking the bear, and I just don't like to continue to be poked.
Well, in no situation would you ever want to be the bear. But
I don't want to be the bear.
if you want to
But
be
if you
the bear,
poke me-
it's fine. You can be
I
the
think
bear.
you just took the
But
whole. I think you took bear into a whole different connotation that I don't want to talk.
Oh, I mean, in my mindset, in this rationale I made, I would be like, don't ever be the bear in this story, because the bear always gets, because the human can always have a gun in my mind. So I mean, the bear can always die. It would be like, hey bear, you think you're badass, motherfucker? He's like, it's
No.
just stupid.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't even mention Angel's newfound hypocrite's name unless he stopped coming over, and he's still, even when we do premieres, he'll come in there and try to disrupt it. He'll leave again all these comments. I don't leave comments for him. And then he goes over to people's channel and say he's this peaceful guy. And I keep saying,
Yeah.
listen, guys, go look at the comments he's dropping on my page for no reason.
I ended up, I blocked him because he kept leaving me comments, and they were really weird. Like, they were going on for a while, and they were really like, oh, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You don't do this because of that. And then that led up to him threatening me. And that was where it was like, okay, like, you're obviously not, ready to control yourself with me yet.
And he created
so
this
when
page.
you're ready, I'll unblock you.
Well, he created this other account called Brianna, and he was talking. I think he might have been in one of your chats even, or somebody else's chat with Brianna's name on there. And he started leaving comments. I mean, he literally took the time to go into like 15 of my videos under that Brianna name and post links of the Dr. Dave video, which I had a conversation with Dr. Dave, and Dr. Dave took my wife's picture off of that video and put his video, or a picture of Angel, on that same video.
Oh,
kind of
wow.
a goofy picture of Angel, because Angel still thinks that Dave and I are not friends. Dave and I are still good. I don't want to say good friends. We're cordial with each other, and I still have a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
thought
respect.
me and
some
Dave were
respect for Dave.
cordial with each other. Me and Dr. Dave. I
Yeah,
thought
Dr.
we
Dave.
were
Yeah, I still
cordial
have
with each
I
other,
have some
but
respect for Dr. Dave.
every time he goes around Joey, he thinks he has to show off and starts hating on me for some reason. And it's like, I guess in his mind, he can only be one of our friends. And, you know, like I said before earlier, he feels, you know, more like he's going to get more out of it with Joey. So he's like, I'll be Joey's friend, even though it goes against the grain, honestly.
Yeah, I can't speak to people and why they decide to do whatever they do. I can only just have my interaction with people and how I can just tell you from my interaction. Like, I have a good interaction with you. Some other people might not. I don't care. I'm going to base it upon my interaction. And my interaction with Angel is my interaction with Angel. It has no bearing on Vegas Valley or Joe. This is Angel bringing this to Angel, not anybody else. Angel is the person and constantly going over there and trying to spread lies for nobody's even talking about me. And he wants to go over there and say, oh, I've got it down pat that I think Drinks and Discussions is Lucifer. We're almost there. I'm like, dude, you're an idiot. Nobody thinks that but you.
Let's see if that's what he says. Let's go back to it.
I mean, all right. He's you know, he uses other people's content, but it's okay. That's according to YouTube, that's okay.
Yes, sir.
But you know, like Vic here. Vic drops. You know why he goes 7 days a week? Because people want to see Vic. I mean, like 2-minute videos talking about narcissism and flying monkeys. You know what I mean? Vic actually has a following.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
they said
man,
come up with your own content, but then they're complaining about somebody coming up with their own content.
Man. I mean,
I blocked him from my
They don't like
fucking
commentary, I
video
guess,
for a
or
reason, because people didn't
us
want him
watching
on my
things and
panel.
talking about it.
You know how many messages I got, Angel? And hope you hear this, Brian. Drunks and Discussions.
Dixon Discussion.
Dixon Concussions.
Dixon
Concussions. Drunks and Concussions.
Drunk Concussions.
Dixon Discussions. Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
I got at least.
Well, he can't walk, so
See,
let him fly.
Listen. Again, quick Vic, if you're listening, listen how easily it is for you to be brainwashed by an idiot. You can't be that intelligent if you're allowing Angel Newfound Life to persuade you to believe things that are not true. You can't obviously think for yourself.
On my panel,
mm-hmm.
blasey, blah. I'm not gonna say what they said, but you know.
You know, because
Who says blasey?
Oh, somebody left you a message that says blasey, blah.
Then he just starts there. But then at least he's real. He's like, you know, he does what he does. But this motherfucker tries to hide, pretend to be something he's not. You're a dirtbag, bro. You know you are.
Hey, Megan, clicks and percussions.
You're not fooling nobody.
Clinks.
I'm gonna block his ass from my chat now.
He's over there shit on channel, shit
Hello, Megan.
On Joe's channel. Because his channel ain't going nowhere. He's stale. You know what I mean?
Dude, he can't even get 10 people in his room.
But watch his shit.
What? We got 28 people here. 28 people here.
I went to his channel, I think, once or twice.
Maybe they're talking about me.
He's not popping, Vic.
Oh, I don't know how many people you get.
Nothing.
He's not made for YouTube. It's just simple as that. You know what I mean? All that education, all that golf swinging.
All that golf swinging? It's just not made for YouTube. It's just not all that education and all that educations and golf swinging's just not cut out for the fucking YouTubes. You get your ass in them colleges and back on the tiger fields. You know, so that was an interesting comment. I love it.
But then he'd go to Joey's and squash the beef and all that. And
oh man,
he squashed it with
that was so interesting.
And Joe, but not with me. I'm
yep, that's right. I do not. I didn't squash anything with Angel.
You think I don't give a fuck, Brian? Nah, come on, bro. Yeah, if I was to ever go,
weirdo,
I would beat your numbers.
What a weirdo!
I would surpass you.
Then do it.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
You know
do it.
It's like Kevin's not going nowhere. That's why he gets frustrated. You know what I mean? Married to a fucking.
He doesn't want to waste all his money buying views. Apparently,
his blackness.
Fighting his blackness. Oh
Robert,
shit!
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
What did he say? Fighting his blackness.
I don't really know.
I don't give a fuck, Brian.
It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, if I was to ever go,
What a
so
weirdo,
I would beat your numbers within a month. I would surpass you.
Well, I got $100 to say that you can't.
I mean, it's like
Angel.
Me too. Me too.
Put your
Kevin's not
money,
going
put your
nowhere.
money
That's why
where your
he
mouth
gets
is,
frustrated. You know
Angel.
what I mean, married to a fucking white woman, wanna be white. I think he's fighting with his blackness. Doesn't like his blackness. I think.
I don't know what that actually
Robert,
means.
thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You
People
already
Angel
know.
seems like he's very jealous. I think my 1 of 1 is 100% accurate on Angel.
He
He's a
said
newfound hypocrite.
you're jealous of white people, basically, is what he's saying. You want to be white, basically.
I want to be white.
Do you want to be white, Brian? Do you wish you were born white?
You know what? I have to admit, I have been denying my blackness all my life. I play golf because I don't want people to think I'm black. I sit in front of the bus because I can't stand the back of the bus and don't want people to think I'm black. You know what? I think from now on, I'm going to start drinking malt liquor and smoking Swisher Sweets so people think that I'm black again. How about that, Angel? Is that going to make me black? Is that
Will
going to help
you
it?
drink a Coke 45, 40 ounce, you know?
A 40 ounce. Let me go get a 40.
Yeah. Are you going to
Makes
drink
0
that
sense.
OG?
Well, listen. Well, let me just explain something.
You go sell drugs on the street corner, Brian. Are you willing to go all the way here?
All the way. But see, that's the thing. That's my point. That's how hypocritical and racist Angel is. Angel seems to think that only black people are uneducated.
Other Angel. Bad Angel. Bad Angel.
Angel Newfound Life. Doesn't believe that black people can have an education. Black people can't play golf.
Don't worry, I'm not saying here getting
are,
scolded, you guys.
You are just showing the world who you are, Angel, and that is a racist idiot. So that's all.
Shout out to all us angels that are racist idiots.
Stick it together, solid.
We gotta stick together.
Solid.
You know, for the donation, man. Trout Slayer, salute.
He can never do what you do and what Joe does, bro. You know, just keep a conversation going for hours on hours, and it feels, and the hours go quick because it's fun and people are interested. He do a 2-minute video about some bullshit nobody wants to talk about.
It's not fun learning things.
I could never. That's like me sitting here, right, live, while you and
God
Vegas
forbid, Quick Vic
and I'm
teach us anything.
You're live.
Wait a minute. Yeah. And Vic has done the exact same thing. He's restreamed Vegas Valley. He's restreamed Silly Wabbit. He's restreamed Savage Dave.
He's restreamed me. Yeah,
folks.
he's been here.
This is hypocrisy.
He's did this before. He's went through this. He was introduced to it, and he noticed restreaming was kind of normal. But then, now that it's not in his favor, he's kind of going back on it now. It's not. This is a new again position for him. At first, he thought restreaming was stupid, and then he was okay with it, started doing it, and now that it's not working out for him, he thinks it's stupid again. That's basically what happened. The whole story. Anyway.
Channel, man.
It's ridiculous.
Don't you got something better to friggin' do or say or talk about?
Never.
Yeah. I mean, even yeah. Go ahead. Yeah,
than to watch some. Then he's live. His subs are over there, but they're watching me.
Mm-hmm.
No, you guys just come over here.
No, it's not as funny over there.
Wait,
it's way more funny over here.
Hey, listen, I tried to go over there, and remember, Vic, you said, no, I don't want you to come over there because I'm not a drama channel. And look, you still got Angel over there causing drama.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he's a drama queen. And the funny thing is, Vic shutting down this whole panel over this. Hey, I'm gonna shut down the panel. I don't like the idea of them restreaming me. You know what you could have did, Quick Vic, was just had fun with your friends, ignored us, pretended we weren't here. Nobody's commenting there. Nobody was saying anything there. You just happened to be doing your own live stream, and for some reason watching our live stream or my live stream here, you know, and you just fucking, I don't know why.
And
you know,
didn't Quick Vic have a live stream with Angel talking about me when no one else was even discussing it? They started out talking about drinks and discussions that we're all the Lucifers and we're hitting on Tommy D's wife or girlfriend or whatever she is. All this nonsense, and then they complain that people are calling them out on it.
Oh, was that his wife? That nasty chick with the titties out?
I have no idea who that.
She
what you're
has
talking
like
about.
a weird like pumpkin face like that, but she has like 20-year-old firm titties.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought you knew. Oh, I guess
I
you're
know.
not.
I know. I don't know who what picture you saw, what video you saw of her, but I
Do
know
you know what his
it's
wife
Marley.
looks like?
It's Marley. Yeah, she's a pretty woman. I think she's pretty.
She's like an Asian or Filipino or something.
No, she's white. I believe she's white.
No, okay, this is a different chick then. I saw some slut with her boobs out. All right, roll that video.
The hell with that clown. Why you guys follow a clown?
They are so
like that?
triggered. They are so
You know what I mean?
triggered.
It's like I said, man, Banana's gonna be
When Vic
content
looks back,
creator,
if
in
he
my
looks
view,
back at this
what he
video and
does,
goes, "Wait a minute, Angel
what he
is
does is
probably
like,
telling me the things that are not
comments
accurate,"
on videos.
I'm
and
sure I'm
that's-
gonna feel
you know,
bad about myself.
I guess it is what
But
it
that
is.
won't
It's-
happen.
And you know what's sad? He's so old, he will have wasted so much time. Hopefully he
Oh.
figures it out. But the older you get, the longer it takes for you to figure out these kind of things. So, you know, if he ever figures it out, shit, he might die.
He won't.
You know, not
Because
knowing.
part of
Vic is a very impressionable person. He likes to
Right?
listen to people without going out and looking for the facts himself. He'll just
Right?
listen and agree with it. I'm like, dude, be smarter than that. If you claim you're a business owner and all this other stuff, stop listening to this nonsense. And
You better start doing some research or
You're
you're
gonna do
getting
it.
ripped
Right.
off. That's all you've been doing is getting ripped off if you're not doing any research, guy. Seriously. Yeah.
rules. That's fine. And he has his own twist. He's nasty about it sometimes, but that's okay. Brian is the one.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Just fucking
Brian.
Well, now you. Before that.
not going anywhere.
All the losers in my
Brian.
bro. I see that banana dude popping pills and drinking and smoking weed, and he just got a newborn baby. Who the fuck does that, man?
Fucking gangsters do, Quick Vic, you fucking
Go
old
be with your
pussy.
little baby.
I just was. I just was. And then I got home and
He can't
drank
even
some
be around
beer.
his baby. Is that true?
I don't.
No, it's not, Quick Vic, you stupid fuck. But you hear a lot of stupid shit because you're a dumb fuck who doesn't do any research or ask any questions. No, that's not true. I just got done watching the baby. I've been up almost all night. I got some hours in to sleep, luckily. You know, and I came home, I got some beer, and now I'm hotboxing my room, you know, and doing what I do. That's my life. Fuck you.
And you'll know sooner or later they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, Vic, and he was hotboxing in his room when the baby's sleeping on the bed."
Yeah,
right
see,
beside
the
him.
thing is, the baby is not sleeping in here. The baby is not in my apartment. We don't live in the same home. That's why I said I got home. Start hotboxing my room. You know, when I can obviously see my baby, and when I can afford a house, we're gonna buy a fucking house and all live together. That's the plan.
And this is
my whole
this
family is
something-
gonna be in one house. You know, basically my main family. So
And you've said
plan.
this 1,000 times. You've said this 1,000
Yes.
times, and people will still listen to the nonsense that gets.
Yeah, it would be like, hey,
out there.
but I get it because it's always new people coming in. You got to say it over and over and over and over. The only stupid thing is that they keep repeating it over and over and over and over. That I have to keep saying, hey, new people are coming in. I got to keep telling the truth over and over and over. I don't get why they keep telling the same lie over and over and over and over and over. But I got to keep telling the truth over and over to keep up with their stupid lie. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm used to it now. It's very repetitive, but as long as you do it, as long as you don't give in to their dumbness, I mean, then, you know, at least the audience knows the truth. That's all that matters. Honestly, in the end, as long as the people know the truth and what's actually happening, that's kind of the goal, right? I mean, besides that, to entertain and have fun, be joking and having fun, ha ha ha. But to be truthful and honest is the main goal, to keep it 100.
Oh no, that's what they said.
That's the
what
goal.
the rumor is. You
You
can't
can't
not
be
allowed.
around your own little newborn baby. You must
Yeah.
have some kind of charges or something on you.
You must
God
have
bless her. God
charges
bless her.
or
Yeah, you know,
something.
they talking about, oh, Angels pretends to be positive, but he's really negative. Oh man, you know, I ain't got
So
nothing
they're really
to
listening to
die.
us, by the
I mean,
way. They're
people,
really like
no,
drawing
He's
in on
another
the things
one
we're
that
saying
lives
here.
with his-
They
with his
are, but
mommy,
they're
too.
older. They're
Yeah,
older because they're
yeah.
behind a bit. We're
He
behind
does,
a bit
Banana?
now.
Yeah, he does. No, he'll tell you. He'll tell you that's the truth.
Oh my God. You just had a baby and you still living at home?
Ouch. Well, I mean, if I had a home,
Dude,
if I had a
I
house,
jumped off the porch at 16
What-
years
what-
old,
what
and I
happened?
had my own little crib at the age of 17.
now we got to hear his
Dude,
life
me too.
story.
Oh my
Same thing.
God.
Same
I
age, bro.
rented a
Who
room in this
cares?
lady's. I used to do work for this lady.
Good for you. Good
I've
for
always
you.
said, bro.
And I
Listen,
rented.
let me pause it
I
real quick for a
rented
second
her-
here, and Banana.
If I
Pause
was
it real
born
quick.
in fucking 1960 as well, I might have did some of
Li-
those
listen,
things because of the
listen.
wars.
People's when they achieve success doesn't mean that they have to achieve success at the same time frame as someone else does. If you were out
Exactly.
at 17 and you had it all together, so fucking what? Some people take it till 25. Some people
Oh
take it
yeah,
to
and like
30.
at what point
Some
did
people
this
take a lot
old
of
bitch
time
end
to
up
do
in
it.
prison? And when
Yeah.
his life wasn't all together, and then had to rebuild it again from then, it'd be like,
Yeah,
so
like-
you had it all together at 16. At what point did you end up in
But-
fucking prison? You fucking
But
loser.
even here,
you know,
but here's
like it'd
even-
be like, okay, cool.
even this,
Follow
if
my
you have
path.
achieved,
Mm.
even if you've achieved success early on in life, rather than going in and try to stumble and make fun of somebody, why don't you say, hey, here's what I did, encourage someone to do some things. Hey, let me put you on to this job or information. Here's how you can better yourself. And these
Oh,
jackasses
he
sit up here,
probably would, but
drama
he doesn't
queens.
like me, so he has
That's what I'm
to be a
saying.
bitch.
They rather,
He has to treat
again,
me different now
when
because
they
he
say
feels a
they're
certain way
positive,
towards me.
when they say they're positive, they're lying to you, because this right here is another sign of hypocrisy. When they're saying that they have problems with the way you are and you didn't achieve certain things at a certain level or they did, that's all drama, folks. That's not positivity. That's negative. They cast in a negative light because you aren't reaching the levels of success that they did, which is a bullshit.
Yeah, and they might even be lying. Who the fuck knows? Oh, who Quick Vic says he bought Ferraris or whatever. It'd be like, who the fuck are you, Quick Vic? Oh, I don't expose myself. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then you could be anybody and saying anything and be fucking lying, you know? It's like, we don't
No.
know exactly who this guy. Well, I don't know if you do. I don't know exactly who this guy is. I don't know exactly his identity, anything.
I don't
about
either.
the guy.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either. As I
Yeah.
just know he's some guy that's, you know, kind of famous for saying the N-word about 3 times now. So
Yep, that was before I even knew. That was like a year ago. I saw some video where somebody else was accusing them of saying the N-word over and
it'd be
over
like,
again,
yeah,
too.
if you look up Quick Vic, what is it gonna be? Well, he said the N-word a few times. It'd be like, well, they would probably write him off right from there. Sadly, you know, not really search up too many more of his videos, and that's kind of something that's gonna stick with him for a while.
And here's the deal. I never have to on my channel say that we're all about positivity, because when you get over there, you'll see some of the things that we talk about. Watch how many times before this video ends with these two guys that will sit there and say, oh, I'm positive, but then they will continue on with some negativity again. I guarantee you, you're about to hear some more negativity right now.
Yes, right now.
Right
now.
Yeah.
Brian.
It had a open bar in there.
Ooh,
They had everything.
gangster.
Kitchen, shower.
Oh yeah, he was
It
saying how he was a
dope.
baller. I
Yeah.
forgot.
I had
I
my
saw
own
Pretty young
entrance.
too. Yeah, I 18.
And then you
already
went to prison.
rented a little place, but I had
Just
2
saying.
kids. About 18. About 22, I had 4 kids. You know, back then, you know what I mean? Right
And
now,
then you
I
got
one of my
cancer.
daughters is a
Just
law
like, I was just
enforcement,
kidding.
and
I was just kidding.
all my kids are doing
Just
well.
kidding.
I got 8
Lighthearted
grandkids,
cancer joke.
8 grandchildren that are really beautiful, and that's the part I want to spread around. You know what I mean? To help people.
Nitro, yeah. That's man.
That's
Nitro said, I guess that's where it's at.
I guess living at
I
home
guess
is where
living
it's at
at
these days.
home
For,
is
hey,
where-
fuck it.
Where it's at these days for
No,
adults.
you know,
Call
I
it
know-
home.
you
I
know
call
what,
it
maybe he's
shelter.
struggling
Not my
or whatever that
kids.
is, but I'm not
Living
gonna
in
yell
an apartment's
business
not
in
like
honest
living
life
in a
because
house.
We all go through
You
struggles.
You know
know.
what? There's
But
some
my
people
point is,
that I actually
see
know
what they
too that
doing
had to
over
move
there?
back
But
because
see,
of
Brian won't
COVID. They
get
lost
that to his
jobs
channel.
and had to move
Well,
back.
my
He'll
because
do
of
main
other
COVID.
people's
goal
channel. You
is
let
to
him
buy
up
a
here,
house
dirty up
with
your
my
channel.
mom and
But
my
he won't do it
girlfriend
that.
and have like
Why
He
you
a,
won't do it in his
like
channel.
I've always
He won't
said,
do it.
like
Why
a
he
George
ain't allowed
Lopez
up
show.
here?
That's right.
Thing,
He'll come
you
up
know,
here,
with
dirty
the
his
mom
channel.
is like,
He's
you
over
know,
there,
Yeah.
and
that,
then he'll
like that
say,
was always my goal.
welcome to
Ever
Strictly
since I started the
Discussion.
YouTube channel, that's been my
We're
goal.
gonna talk
It
about
still
this
is.
and do that.
So,
Come on, bro.
and I can afford a house.
Come on,
That's the
Motherfucker
goal.
wants. I'm more black
be
than
nice.
he is.
Oh, wait a minute. What? He's
Oh,
more
no.
black
Me or
than
you?
he
Me
is?
or you?
I am. I'm more black than he
Well,
is.
like,
He's not more.
you
He's
know
not
how
more black than me.
him.
He's
you
not
know
more
what?
black than
That
me.
is what that's Vic's problem. That is Vic's
Yeah,
problem
he
right there.
wants to
He
be a
thinks he's
white
more
boy.
black
I
than
think
a
he wants
black
to be a white
person.
boy. I've always said that.
He's like Chili de Castro, right? Chili de Castro.
Oh
He's
my
like, you
God.
don't know what it's like to be black anymore. You know, it's
Oh.
like, hey, did you not look in the mirror today and remember you're black, bro?
Are you guys hearing the things that I'm hearing?
I mean, like, I gotta look in the mirror.
Positive
Remember,
guy.
I'm brown. Do you look in the mirror every morning and remember, hey, you're a white guy, Chili, and
Oh
go,
my God.
hey, every day's a good day because I'm white. It's just like that's your day. Is that seriously how you start your fucking day, Chili de Castro?
I am curious. I am curious
Vic?
to know why Vic thinks he's blacker than a black man. I would
You know,
die to hear
that's
that.
what I'm saying. That's what it is. He thinks it's so low, and immediately he wakes up every day and he just goes, I'm white and I'm in America. And every day he can't fuck up. No matter what he does, he just walks around, can't fuck up. Same thing with Joey, you know, probably same thing with Chili. They're just like, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm just a white guy. That's it. And that's what it seems it boils down to with Quick Vic. Honestly, that's why he mentioned that. It's like, do you not look in the mirror, basically, type shit? Do you not remember you're black? And it's because he always remembers his, skin color. That's all he remembers.
Again, that's also a negative connotation. When you sit there and you look at a black person, you say, hey, you know what? The way he talks, or maybe his education, or maybe the financial status, or any of those things does not make him a black man. You are terribly mistaken, because the same people who look at me or look at other black people as being a hindrance to society, they look at the exact same thing in me. When you have people who won't hire people because of the color of the skin, they look at me as the same way. If they want to
Sometimes
hate
you
someone
can't
because of the color of
hire
skin, they look at me the
people
same way.
because of the color of their skin.
Well, you don't say it's the
Sometimes
color of
you
the skin,
need
then
an Indian
another
guy. Sometimes you need a black guy to fill a
Well,
quota.
that's the only reason I'm over here too. I'm filling your quota. And your
I
black
know.
quota.
Last time the quota got all out of control. It was like, whoa, we're gonna draw a whole new audience now, and I'm not ready for it.
But telling somebody that you're blacker than they are
Yeah,
is
the
a
UPN
racist.
audience.
It's built on racist connotation. Point blank.
What's connotation mean? I hear typing.
So what did you say? What did you ask me? What did you ask me?
What does connotation mean?
It means it has a definition. It has a surrounds. It's surrounded by.
Oh, okay.
Derives from.
Oh, okay. I got you. Sweet. See, I learn something new every day. I love it.
He ain't even proud. Man, he's one of them black dudes that ain't even proud of their own culture.
Uncle Tom asked Brian
white woman
with the reverse vitiligo.
Yeah.
And again, they have a problem with interracial marriages. Apparently, it seems. That's another positivity.
Clearly,
that
he does. That's some deep inner racism, dude.
You know,
deep in their
Stop
hearts.
But they're clearly about positivity. Clearly about
what
positivity.
you gotta do. I'm talking to Brian. Listen.
So that's Brian. That's at the point where they're. So let's say they're at the point where I'm okay with you existing as a black person and having equal rights. I'm just not okay with you fucking the bitches I want to fuck.
Exactly.
That's like at that point, and it's just like, and even at some point, it would be like you would, if you're really racist, you would just hold that standard to any ugly white bitch.
I'm
Just be
cool.
like, how dare you?
I'm cool with black people until they want to marry my daughter.
Exactly.
Cool
and now you don't just want to not work for me for free. You want the things I want. Like that's you think you like peoples, but you're not like peoples, you see. That would be basically. I love it.
Listen, Banana, do what you do. You're gonna always be what you are. I don't know. I can give two fucks about either one of them.
I'm the guy that said you think you're peoples, but you're not peoples.
But all the lies and all the bullshit you say about me, I'm not hurt by what you say, bro. You think I lose sleep? I address
I think you lose sleep over me saying
Well,
you
you know,
shouldn't have
and the
fucking
funny thing
bedtime,
about
yeah.
Angel, the funny thing about Angel is he does keep me on his mind because again, I woke up first thing this morning and he was talking about me,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Hey,
he's
he's
got these
here.
comments,
We
and he's got his
were up
comments.
for a couple minutes. We were up for a couple minutes, and Angel doesn't always show up. So I mean, it's kind of random that he showed up when you're here now. I was like, I don't know. It just shows up everywhere. That yeah, maybe he is following you around. Maybe he has something with you that he needs to figure out. Maybe you guys need to have a long, deep conversation. You know, I don't know. Something's there. He needs some closure
in a
on
negative
something.
way because that's what you are. Everybody else I treat with respect. I give the same vibes
Oh
that people
bullshit!
give me. You give me negative vibes.
Unless
fine.
Joey says they
Peace and
bad,
discussion,
or
so
you
I'ma
get
give it to you
vibes.
back all day, every day. You know what I mean? I got so much time in my fucking
I
hands.
don't think anybody who's actually gotten to know me thinks that I'm a
locking
negative
on you,
person
brother.
at all. Only when I
I
start
got
swinging back at
today's
people, swinging
video
back
that
at
I
people
got.
I
who are
don't even
constantly
take
bringing me up,
serious
they
like
have a
that,
problem with me
man.
standing up for myself,
Yo,
and
I
I
got
find
the
that
link.
Turn this
hypocritical.
YouTube off, man. That's out of my
yeah,
head.
exactly. That's the way it should be. You shouldn't carry this YouTube shit into your real
Right,
life,
internet
man.
guy. I don't care about these
This is,
people, but I can't stop
entertainment, my
talking
brother.
about
You know how
them.
that is.
The only reason I got pissed off last night is
He didn't end up rage quitting.
Nunzio
He
was
just started
Yeah, it's still
talking to Angel
going.
on Newfound Life.
If it was anybody else besides Nunzio, I wouldn't have gave two shits. You know what I mean? But that dude's family to me, man.
Man, I want to drop this link so you can play this. You know the Dr. Dave video that
Here he goes. This is the Dr. Dave video.
Brian for calling me a disabled person. I still got it. It's on my page, but I don't know how to.
I told you he keeps looking at that video like it does him some type of justice. Look at the comments on that Dr. Dave video. Everybody, or if not most people, were like, "I don't see a problem here." Brian was defending himself, and he wasn't attacking Angel for anything.
I'll give you a rent.
Is he gonna play it?
Okay, then you can take it.
Let's see it.
Then you can drop it.
See if he plays it.
All right, cool. So I want people to watch this.
Watch this video that
it tells the whole story
about drinks.
Yeah,
this is gonna be awesome.
Everything you need to know, man.
Oh, he doesn't show it. It doesn't look like he's gonna show it. They just put it in the comment section.
Yeah. Watch the video and judge for yourself who this man really is. I'm not gonna say no more about him because
I still don't understand why Angel thinks that that's some kind of condemnation toward me or my channel. It doesn't prove anything. It helps my cause more than anything else.
Yo, you did this is good in the morning, bro. You should do this more often.
You want to watch the video?
Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it.
What was it? What was it?
I'll actually.
You seemed excited about it, so I'll look it up. It was on Dr. Dave's.
Go to Angel's. Go to Angel Newfound Life and look in his comment section because he has the link in there.
Oh, it didn't show up. Oh, it's all one word. That's why it didn't show up. Damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Where's it at? Channels. New did spell new stupid. I did spell new stupid. It again.
I'm laughing in the chat.
There it is. There it is. I found this channel. Darius computer section. I didn't realize this guy had videos. He has videos up? What the hell?
Yeah. I don't think they're about anything. They're just weird ones. And they're all claiming Vegas Valley this or claiming Vegas Valley that. It's not his own content.
This one's his own content. On the video, it's his family dancing. And then this one's some random animation syncing, it looks like. Then his shorts are all the Vegas Valley things. His shorts are all the Vegas Valley contents.
Yeah. Now, when you go to this community section, look at how many times he reposted the same Dr. Dave video.
Is it this most recent one?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and check this out. How do I click it?
Click on where it says view, whatever it says.
Hold on. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Here we go. Yeah, there they are. At least 3 of them, 4 of them. Got about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8.
And he doesn't.
8.
And he doesn't think about me.
8.
And he doesn't think about
Right?
me.
That's about 8. That's about 8 at least. 8 to 9 right now. A picture
It's
of him with
embarrassing,
cock.
Angel.
That's 9. There's 9. There's 9 of them.
And nobody's looking at his channel. Nobody even cares.
That's why he keeps reposting. I don't know. It's not like, if they keep scrolling down seeing the same thing, they're gonna get like, oh, let's just watch it finally because he really
Yeah.
wants us to. Is it this one? This is it, right?
Yep.
All right.
And again, we don't talk about Angel over drinks and discussions, but he has a problem that he wants to make sure people understand that he's positive, but he's not positive when it comes to dicks and concussions.
That's right. If you gave my dick more concussions, I'd be more positive. But here we are.
But he's going deep. He's going deep in my dicks and concussions. He's going deep.
This is going deep and giving me concussions. Whatever that means, I don't. All right. On that note, let's go ahead and play this video titled "Drinks and Discussions." Host Brian makes rude remarks to cancer patient. What the hell? Okay, that's how I figured he'd say it.
And he's also a cancer survivor, not a patient. He's a survivor. He's not a patient.
I will survive.
Don't sing. Don't do that.
I will stay alive. I will thrive.
I love it.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Okay, sorry. This is losing my mind over here.
Are we playing it? I don't see anything playing.
We're not playing it. I clicked the video, but I was still playing the old video. My bad. Wait. Oh shit. I clicked off the video. Damn it, I'm stupid. I was playing the video. I started the video right after I got done singing. I clicked play, but I didn't switch sharing the video. And then I accidentally clicked off the video. So now I got now I just gotta start all over here. I just gotta start all over. I did my whole singy bit and everything. I was all happy. I was like ready to go. But I forgot to click share on the new video.
You sang yourself a lullaby and almost went to sleep on us.
Basically, I was just getting all high. I'm like, shit, I went to the wrong channel again. Angel Newfound Life. I gotta go to Angel Newfound Life. I was over there looking at the other thing.
And scroll down so everybody can see. Everybody can see all the videos he has down there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is it? Where is it? There's one more. Did I skip it? Where was it?
No, I think it's further down.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There's 9.
There it is.
9. Boom. Let's watch number 9. That's what we were watching.
And skip over the Dave.
Yeah, of course. That's where I was. That's where I was. I had skipped past all this. While I was thinking I was skipping past all this. And I was like right here. This is where we were.
Now let me ask you something. Did you say something about Angel earlier tonight? Did you make fun of his disability?
That's right.
I don't know if he has a disability. I have no idea.
So you didn't say
I don't know,
anything
Angel. No. What I said is that if you want to roast me, I'm good for the roasting. The good-natured roasting, fine. I don't care about the roasting. And they roast a lot. They roast me a lot. I'm thin-skinned. But if you want to roast me, thick skin, not thin skin. Thick skin is what I meant.
You're thin skin.
On their channel, I'm never going to go brown skin. But if you want to come over
that
here,
was what they call what's that? Freudian slip. So Freudian slip.
I'm thick skin. Sorry. Yep. Freudian slip.
Freudian. Fredo slip. It was a Fredo slip from Lord of the Rings.
So it's easy for me to roast people when I've been called by Angel and Uncle Tom in my chat, in the comments. I've been called Angel, and Angel doesn't know me. He's calling me an Uncle Tom. Why would he do that? He doesn't know me.
So Brian claims he didn't make any disparaging
my office looks like a mess back
Angel.
there.
Now keep in mind, Brian doesn't know
There's
Angel.
stuff in front of the doorway?
Him admit that
it's a fire hazard, bro.
He's never met Angel. He's never spoken.
Got stuff in front.
Yet he had
It's a fucking
disparaging
door.
remarks about
It's a
Angel
closet.
before
It's a fucking door
during,
still.
and
You don't
after the
block a doorway.
conversation online.
It's a closet
Let's roll
door.
that
Doesn't
clip,
matter. You
Brian.
don't block a
And the funny
doorway.
thing is, I kept like, I
Hey,
started.
I got
watching because I was
issues
looking
with
for
this.
the
All right, you don't
response.
block things like that.
And geriatric Angel kept saying, "Hey, I invited Brian to come over here," and I'm like, "Angel, you never said that. You deleted."
Hey.
And Angel deleted a lot of his messages. Because I kept calling him out on it. I'm like, dude, why are you sitting there trying to call me Uncle Tom? And you are sitting over there with this white guy, and you Hispanic or Puerto Rican, and you following under his coattails. How you gonna call somebody else Uncle Tom?
Because he
Makes
wants to
zero
be
sense
white.
to
He
me.
wants to be
Okay,
white.
Brian. So right off the bat, you called Angel a geriatric. You don't know the man, right?
Maybe it's
You don't know the man.
projection. Maybe
Called
that's
him
what it is.
geriatric, and then you're
He
going
wants to be white, so he's
Making-
claiming you
making-
want to be white.
that Angel's right.
When you talk about people, it didn't have to be accurate. You're just saying it to trigger people to get under their skin. It didn't say it had to be accurate.
What if Brian's like, hey, you want to be white, but secretly, not Brian, Angel Newfound Life
Angel.
saying, Angel Newfound Life saying Brian here wants to be white because Angel Newfound Life wishes he was white. That's why he's over here. What's it called? Uncle Tomming for the Italian guy over here. That's not really white, American white, but he's like Italian
He's the
white, you know?
But he's the blackest white guy.
Yeah, he's the whitest black guy, basically.
Not
He's the
blackest
whitest black guy, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just honestly the whitest black guy in this situation because he's still in the bottom of the cup, sadly, on the bottom of the stick, sadly, where it he still gets treated as not a full-blooded like a Trump or one of those where they're inbred the whole line, the whole family's
the whole
one.
family.
Sounds a little bit suspect.
They all look
But
the
you
same. They're all like pale, like.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Angel.
see 'em.
Angel, do you need some baby wipes to like clog the fog, remove the
Your
fog
lame
from
ass
the,
joke.
Your
Your
glasses?
lame ass jokes.
I see you.
I remember these lame fucking jokes.
Let
I
me know,
remember
'cause I
these
can remove
shit.
some more videos from Jake. I can remove Again, some more not my videos. finest
Okay,
moments.
Carlton.
I love the
Okay,
not my
Carlton.
famous we have
Uh-huh.
moments.
Mm-hmm.
Not my famous And moments. that's great going back and forth. I love the roast.
It really
Come on, Angel.
defined who
Come
you
on,
were at the time. I
Come on,
loved
Angel,
it.
you
I loved it. Your
I'm
jokes
gonna
made me
get
like,
right.
I got some jokes for
hey,
you, and they
Angel,
were just the
Bozo.
lamest
I'm the
little
Bozo.
jokes. I
Yeah,
loved
come
it.
on up here, Bozo. What you gonna say to me now, bitch? What you gonna say?
This is where he goes off.
Calm
This is where he
down.
just
You
goes
gotta
off.
come up.
What? Whoa! Oh
One
snap, Angel.
This is so Brian. Looking back, I should have knew his reaction when I set him off when I got him triggered. Because apparently he only goes out when he's triggered. He doesn't go out and socialize on panels unless he's triggered about something, I guess. So, when I got him triggered, he was like, "I'm a blah 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 you," and then when you got him triggered, we will see. But it's gonna be something.
What you
Hey,
doing,
can I say-
Angel? What you can't you
Silly
can't
rabbit.
get your
Hold on,
mic
Silly rabbit.
open?
Silly rabbit. Hold on.
This is
Silly
gonna be
rabbit.
good.
Hold on.
This is
Silly
gonna be
rabbit.
good.
I've never met this man. I've never met
One
this
mic.
man in my entire life.
Now wait a minute,
Oh,
Brian.
Dave,
You never
play
met
it,
the
you
man
bit.
in your life. You just said that. Yet a minute ago you called him a geriatric and asked him if he needs some baby wipes.
That's
and you're
right.
not finished
Those
yet,
was
are you,
jokes.
Brian?
Those was
I don't have
jokes,
to-
Dr.
Don't-
Dave.
Dig yourself a deep hole.
I've never met this man in my entire life. I've never spoken to him. See, But I this just video wanna makes say, zero Angel, sense to me. It is a really does pleasure not.
to
finally have a conversation with you,
It's
Chief.
the sad thing about Dr. Dave. Puts out a lot of content, but it doesn't always,
Oh,
you know,
Chief.
have the
Come on,
content
Chief.
to it.
What, you use it or something, or
It's
what?
just,
You can't
it's
talk?
just that he
What-
puts out
Shut
so
up,
much of it
bro.
that he doesn't
Well,
do the
well,
work.
again, Shut your mouth.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm
Oh,
talking
oh,
negative
oh,
about
oh,
Dave
oh,
because
your
I'm not.
shit,
I think
get up,
Dave is
get up,
still.
get up, get up.
He's an okay guy from
I
what
don't
I
want
know
you
of
to
him.
over talk this angel rant. But go ahead.
Well,
yeah, you go
I just
first.
saying.
You
I
go
just. I,
first. Yeah, you
I
go
don't want to make
first.
it seem like it's Dave. I don't want to think that we're talking about Dave on this video.
Yeah, of
because I
course. I'm
still-
not trying to talk shit about
Yeah, yeah.
Dr.
I just
Dave,
wanna
but
make sure
he
that's clear.
he already has a problem with me. I'm sure you're not trying to start shit with the guy. I'm not trying to start shit with the guy. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
I
the
know.
guy. I don't
Right.
really hear about the guy. He seems to be not even active right now. I hope he's okay. He doesn't
he's
seem to
fine.
be
I
very
talked to him.
active. I hope mentally, physically, I hope everything's okay. I hope you're feeling good.
I spoke to
I-
Dr. Dave last week on the phone, and he is doing better. I promise you, he is
Okay,
in good
that's
health.
good. That's
And I'm
good
glad
because
you're
I
okay.
haven't
hope he's in
seen
good
much
health.
live streams and stuff, so I do get worried about that junk. And I don't hate the guy. I don't dislike him or anything particularly. If anything, I consider him a teammate on my team because we do the same work.
Same thing.
There's a couple of us that do the same jobs. We kind of work together in a certain network at least. And me and him specifically do almost identically the same damn job. So me, him, and Fraud or Troll, we all kind of do the same damn job. It's kind of
But the
almost
one thing
exactly
before you
the same.
and before you put the push play, here's another thing. Angel, even listening to this commentary that doesn't match up to what's actually happening and all the different nonsense is playing, Angel is still trying to use this as some kind of way to make him look like he's a victim. And it's just sad.
Well, I
sad
guess that's
play.
what the idea was when they reached out to Dr. Dave to make a video about it. They were like, hey, make a video about this. And Dr. Dave makes a video, and he's supposed to make you look bad somehow because that's the objective
didn't.
of the video.
And
But
and
it's
when you read
hard
the
to do
comments-
that with the proof. With the proof, it's like Fox News tries to carry a story. It'll be like, hey, puppies are bad. You shouldn't pet them. Fuck those puppies. You should throw them over the bridge into the river, actually. It would be like, try getting people to go along with that shit. It would be like,
Right.
no,
Yeah.
we don't
No.
agree, Fox News. Actually, we're gonna be a bit mad, like I don't know. I rambled on. I got lost when I
No,
started
we get it.
rambling.
We
We're
got the
gonna drown.
context of what you're
I
trying to
think
say.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna drown puppies, Brian. I think that was our plan, right? We're gonna drown a bunch of
Or throw him off the roof.
something somewhere. We're gonna put them in a bag. That's for sure.
Don't come over here talking your shit to me.
That's right. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. That's right. Before you wanted to drown all those puppies, Brian, we were gonna listen to Angel Newfound Life rant.
Have a conversation with you, Chief.
But you and puppies.
The
cigarette! A fucking cigarette! Did you see that?
But that's a long time ago. This video took place like almost a year ago. Conversation with
No,
you,
it
Chief.
didn't. Not a year
Yes,
ago.
it did.
Oh, bullshit.
It had to have been at
No.
least 6 months ago.
Dude, this took place. Brian
At
makes
least 6
true
months ago.
remarks. Let's see. When did he make this? 3 months ago.
Is it only 3 months ago?
3 months ago. I was gonna say it wasn't that long ago. 3 months ago this happened. This wasn't that long ago. It didn't feel
I thought
like
it was
3
last
months
year.
to
Was
me.
it this year? Was it 3? I thought it was late. I thought it
Yeah,
was last
yeah,
year,
it was
but
the
this year?
beginning of it was the beginning of apparently this is how we started this year. That's about the time I
Wow.
was over there, with the baby, basically.
Solid.
Around that time. So we'll see.
I hope
Come on, Chief. Come on, Chief.
Actually, if
What,
it was 3
cheaters
months,
or
she wasn't
something, or
born
what?
completely
You can't
yet.
talk.
We're
Hmm.
just
Shut the fuck up.
we're just
Don't
all
ever
worried
shut
about
your
it.
mouth.
Bitch ass.
Don't you come over here.
Oh yeah,
talking your
Angel
shit
uses
to
the
me.
N-word too.
Get up
Yes.
here. A bunch of
Hold on.
bitches up here, man.
What?
Hold on,
You
hold
never
on,
said
Silly
fuck
Rabbit.
up.
Shut
Silly
the fuck
Rabbit,
up and let
hold
a man talk, motherfucker.
Silly
Shut the fuck up. You show respect, motherfucker.
Show
Wow,
respect.
I'm about to
The
talk to you
rage.
motherfuckers. You hear me?
Angel,
All
hold on.
come to you too, bitch.
Angel.
You hear me?
I've been dogs before. Oh, Angel.
Y'all want
Oh,
war?
Angel, why you so
You
mad?
want war?
Angel.
I don't know why you're sitting there mocking the man, Brian. He's got a right to be pissed off. I think you had a bit too much to drink that night, Brian. If that's the case, you should have just came on the next day and apologized. But you've been missing in action since this stream aired 2 days ago. You haven't atoned for your nastiness. And it's going to come back to haunt you, bro. But
The
let's
one-sided
continue, 'cause you
nastiness
got a
that's been
little
the
bit
commentary
more to throw
here.
into the fire, don't you, sweetheart?
There's not a complete
change your
objectivity
pants.
to the commentating
Hey,
here, I have
Angel,
to
go
say on this
change your
video.
pants, man. Why are you so
Exactly,
angry?
Megan.
Come on your
Exactly.
fucking moms. Motherfucking titties.
My
I'm gonna come all
moms,
over
my
her
moms,
face, you motherfucker.
My moms, my moms.
Listen, you black
My
motherfucker.
moms.
You fucking
I am
wanna
black.
be. You fucking Uncle Tom.
Oh, I'm Uncle Tom now.
You Uncle
Why are
fucking
you so
Tom. That's
racist?
right. I seen
Why you
niggas like you before,
you being
motherfucker.
pimp? You being pimped by the white boy? You being pimped by the
Angel.
white boy, Angel?
You gotta be
Angel, you
ashamed of
being
yourself,
racist.
motherfucker.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, player. You're
That's
so angry.
Angel.
Or you call
Why are
me
you being so
motherfucker?
racist?
What
Why are you
call
being
me?
pimped by the white man?
Call me?
Why are you being pimped by the
What you
white
calling
man?
me,
Calling you
motherfucker?
listen, you being
Yo, you
pimped by
all
the
top.
white man.
You hear me?
How
You
much
all
I
top
am
and I
top.
get it, motherfucker. Okay?
Okay?
So
I told you to black ass was to fucking chill the fuck out. Didn't I tell you to fall back? Then it would go away?
yeah,
No.
I look like the worst one in this video, don't I, guys? I
Brian,
look like the
the
worst
man
person.
who claims he's not racist at all wants to ask Angel if he's being pimped by the white man. Now, I don't know, Brian. You're married to a white woman. I don't know. How's that working out for you, man? Was that true love, or was that spur of the moment thing, or I don't know? Was she your trophy wife, or I don't know, man? Because you got a lot of hatred in you, man. I'd like to say it's that liquor. I don't know. Is it the liquor?
That was
that's
me
talking?
unhinged,
No,
wasn't it,
no,
you
you
fellas?
started
Everyone.
this, Angel.
Listen, Angel, your wife is telling you to calm down.
you.
Your hand is on your
you.
shoulder. On your shoulder. Come on, man. You can barely walk these days. Why are you angry at people?
Can he barely walk?
Why?
Is that true?
No, that's not true.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if that's true, because a lot of the things you said, I just ran with, like, during this little roast sesh you gave him. I noticed how triggered it got him. That
But see, you know what? That's
his
the
wife had
problem.
to stop him. So
His wife did have his hand on his shoulder.
I used a lot of this stuff.
You could
the
see her
same
hand on
stuff,
his shoulder.
The wheelchair thing, the bedpan thing. The same time I ran into him, I used a lot of those same weapons to attack him, and he was just as flabbergasted and everything. I was just like, he's
I will tell you
insecure
this.
about it.
Again, like a day later, I actually posted a video. I may have it private. I didn't take it down. Where I was like apologizing because again, I didn't know he was a cancer patient. My wife is a
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know that either.
I didn't know
what
knew
was
that.
wrong
No
with
one
him.
knew this. But I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I just didn't seem like it was the best part. That wasn't for me to. I didn't behave in the best way I possibly could. So I felt bad that I showed people that side, and I didn't want people to see that I was some kind of like a hypocrite in acting and behaving this way. And Angel didn't like the apology. He said I was fake for my apology and all this other nonsense. And I'm like, okay, I tried. And ever since then, Angel has still had a problem with me. And I will also
Well,
tell
it is
everyone
kind of fake
I will
because the thing is, he is a bad person. You shouldn't be nice to him just because he's
I guarantee you
crippled.
that's you're right. And that's another thing. He thinks that he can use whatever elements he has
You
as being
you
a
shouldn't let
asshole
him.
and a despicable person. And people should not get away with using their disabilities or whatever illnesses they have in order to be despicable human beings. But I also
Yeah.
will tell everybody this: I am responsible 100% for coining the phrase "angel bedpans." I want everybody to know where it came from because now everybody uses it. Everywhere you go, you'll see angel bedpans when they talk about him, and it came from here.
Yeah, maybe I'll make it into a shirt. Oh,
Yes,
you know
we should
what?
make it to a t-shirt. That's a good.
Oh,
That's a
maybe
good t-shirt.
later. I'll show you something later if we get to it.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
see. We'll play the video
Angry
first.
at me. Why is Angel so mad at me?
Moments
I got
later.
to step away and be right back.
later.
Stop talking for a second. I'm still listening, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, hold on. Listen,
No, shut the
you go
fuck up.
you sit on your bedpan for a minute and let me talk.
Now,
Because
your
while
mother
you
gonna
sit there
sit on her
talking about-
bed.
while you sit on
That's
your
where I got the
mother
bedpan thing.
talking about your wife touching you on your shoulder. You about to
Nah,
Vic,
Angel, come
you
on.
mute him while he's talking.
That's right,
Mute
motherfucker.
him in this chat. Look,
Take him to
you
hell,
can't talk.
motherfucker.
Listen,
Fuck
that's what they do
you. I'm
over there.
over talk your
They like to
fucking ass.
overtalk.
Vic, you got.
Nah, you can't say that, Angel. Come on, man.
Well, there you have it, folks. Drinks and
That's how it
Discussion
ends?
channel is dead.
No,
in my
you can't
eyes.
say that,
Should
Angel.
unsubscribe. Should go over there and tell him what you really think about picking on a cancer patient. A man
Because
who
he's
has
smoking
cancer,
us.
and this is how you're going to treat him. And by your
As he's smoking, the last scene was he's smoking a cigarette. Why would you, Dr. Dave, why would you edit him smoking a cigarette at the end? Big old whiff of a cigarette and be like, this guy's a cancer patient. Why would you immediately think, oh, a good edit would be, let's go right from, well, whoop your ass. And then you commentary like, hey, yeah, let's agree with this guy. For some reason, you decide to go there with your commentary. And then he was a cancer patient, mentioning that, and then right before he just took a big old whiff of a cigarette. Why, Dr. Dave? Why? I just don't get it. Stupid
Your
editing.
own admission, you never met him before. So what the hell you know about him sitting on a bedpan, using baby wipes, or being an invalid or a geriatric? There's something wrong with you, Brian. There's something really wrong with you. Like I said, I'd like to blame it on your alcohol consumption.
Well, oh yeah. Well, I mean, alcohol consumption from Dr. Dave over here, who gets drunk and shirtless on camera. You shouldn't be talking about anybody's alcohol consumption, you jackass. And I get it. I get drunk. I will pass out. But I mean, Dr. Dave will start saying the bundle of sticks and all that stuff. It's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. There's a level that I'm glad I'm not at, basically. And Dr. Dave gets there. So reel that shit into Dr. Dave.
I don't know. If you're drinking that much, man, you should re-examine your life. Stop talking about people you don't know.
Yeah,
anything
Dr.
about.
Dave.
But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy watching idiots, imbeciles, and morons on my channel,
yeah, if you enjoy watching imbeciles and morons, blah blah blah.
So again, how does that validate Angel in any kind of way watching that video? How does it make him look like a peaceful person? How does it make him feel like he's in the right?
It didn't. But the commentary was semi swaying his way. The commentary was burly swaying his way, honestly. Like it felt like Dr. Dave really phoned this in. Like he didn't even look at the video too much. He said, I'm gonna make a video about this to do Joey a favor or whoever a favor. But he didn't actually listen to the commentary too much as just say, hey, this guy's right because blah blah blah. Like a kid trying to do an assignment. Let's say, oh, I know it's about the Vietnam War or something. I'll be like, the Vietnam War was right because, you know, the Vietnamese blah 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 blah.
Well, you know what? When you're playing childish games, like you're trying to make fun or poke fun at people, the intent is not to be nice. You're trying to kind of hurt their feelings. So if you say things like geriatrics or bedpans and or whatever, that's not something that you know intimately about them.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just him being a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just Angel Newfoundland being a bitch. You know, it'd be like, okay, you went out of your way to tell us it's not true, so we're inclined to believe you now. But I mean, we can still call you it. It just won't be accurate, you know. And then we can even do this. It just won't be accurate. So we can even do that just to fuck with you. So it'd be like, you know, what the fuck do you want? A safe place? You're not gonna get it here.
Right. And again, I want to make it clear because I did have a really encouraging conversation with Dr. Dave that the showing of this video was not about him. It was about the hypocrisy that Angel shows. And we're on his channel. You can see how many, was it 9 times for a person who doesn't claim to think or talk about me or drinks and discussions. He clearly has me on his mind daily.
Yeah.
Constantly.
That was a lot. That's a lot. I never post anything 9 times in my community section. I would say maybe if I get drunk, maybe twice, I'll post the same song or something, you know, or the same video or something stupid. But I mean, besides that, yeah, I don't really post anything 9 times, especially not knowing, hey, I posted this. It's right below this. And I'm going to post it again right on top of this. And I know it's right below this. But I'm gonna post it again just in case they didn't see it.
You know, didn't see it right above the one they just posted.
Getting this, you know, it's like maybe not. Maybe post it again. Maybe they'll get it if you post it again. You know,
right?
It's like okay.
It's baffling to me. And again, claims to be Mr. Positivity, but this is not from my channel. We don't say anything about Angel until Angel comes over there and starts talking about whatever the hell he wants to say and call me and you Lucifer accounts and all this other
am
nonsense.
Lucifer accounts though, so I mean it's true when he says it because I am a Lucifer account.
You like saying it because you like having the drama come over.
Well, the funny thing is there are multiple. So I will be honest. There are a lot of Lucifers. Anybody can sign into a Lucifer account, say, hey, I'm Lucifer, blah, blah, blah. And instantly, you're Lucifer, blah, blah, blah. that means he's getting attacked by 4 people, but he keeps thinking they're one person because they're all assigned to Lucifer. But it's like Nunzio with the NSB thing. It'll be like NSB blah, NSB blah, NSB
Right.
blah. They're just going with Lucifer. It's a very unlikable name. So you're not inclined to join. You're only going to join if you really, really, really want to be part of the group. Even if you're not a fan of Lucifer, you just really want to be part of the group. That's the only way people join the group, because nobody's really a fan of Lucifer. So, I mean, except for one guy, and he seems to actually run the group. So, I don't know about that guy. I honestly wouldn't trust that guy, but that's on you guys. Whole different thing. Nothing to do with the cult, by the way. Nothing to do with the cult. This is unrelated. This is unrelated. These are minion things. These are things minions do. This has nothing to do with the cult. The cult is its own entity. What are we looking
Yeah,
at?
but the funny thing about it is whether or not you want to be included with them or not, the Lucifer accounts have kind of taken a hold of everybody's interest because they're everywhere, and yet people think that I'm spending all my days sitting
Brian,
here
look down at
creating
that
them.
Lucifer account.
Yes, yeah, you just said it, NSB.
Look
and
at the
there it is.
picture. NSB, Lucifer, and Miko, because we like that, boy. I can make an account
Yeah.
like that.
That's crazy. You just mentioned it, and there it is.
Yep, that's it. Just type it up, and it's there. That's all I gotta do is just type it, maybe real quick. It's just a new account. It's easy peasy. Just create a new email. Boom. There we go. I'm Lucifer. Yep, I'm
created an email
NSB.
just like
I'm
that.
NSB Lucifer. Boom. Hey, hit me up. That's my email.
You don't
Like
understand.
that-
People,
that's
see, that's the
that.
thing. People who don't have a clue about how to set up all this stuff. Well, actually, Angel does know because he has set up some couple of fake accounts as well with the Brianna and all this kind of stuff. Angel kind of knows this kind of stuff, but that's what makes me so stupid that he actually continues to think that people are accounts that are not really the people who he claims that they are. It's just stupid to me.
The
And
fun
he
part
knows
is
he's
not knowing
groveling.
who some of them are.
I think that's the fun part. But if you're on the other end of their attacks, it's probably not fun. But
Oh yeah,
you
that's
know.
why I'm just trying to get along with people. I'm like, hey, I mean, if they're gonna be my minions, they're gonna be somebody's minions. They might as well be my minions. You know, it's like if you're nice to your minions, at least you know they'll do your bidding. You know, it's whatever. That's it.
I had to learn
Very
the hard
simple.
way.
Very
I had to learn the
simple
hard way.
stuff
Yeah.
there. I
Crack up
mean,
at yourself if the trolls come in, laugh with them and poke fun at yourself, and then they'll be okay with you. Hey, Vic Roy, good to see you, buddy.
the only problem is you never know who your minions are, so they do things and you
Never
don't know
know.
who they are. They're a bunch of stands, basically. You call them. They would be like stands, but they're minions. I just call them minions.
I'll make a video about that. They called or they.
But I mean, they do what I want them to do, and I love it.
I thought you were gonna finish up quick Vic's live video. Go to quick.
Oh, you want to check that?
Fix.
You
go to
want
Quick
to check
Fix.
that? Okay. We'll go back. We'll go back to it. Quick Vic. Since you wanna watch Quick Vic, where was he? It was something coffee, something live. No, he didn't end it, did he? Oh, he ended it early. Okay, let's finish it up.
It's not her blood cousin, but
No, we weren't there yet.
There's something wrong with you, Brian. There's something
Oh, they are. They're playing it too.
Yeah.
Your alcohol consumption.
I think they played the audio.
why he was, because he wasn't fucking with Joey then.
Right here.
He wasn't fucking with Joey.
Right here is good.
Yeah, that's way back,
And,
man.
and he really,
that's
and
fine.
he,
Where it
and-
was.
and he on the down
Yeah, that's
though,
fine.
he really still don't.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
He just has
Okay.
nowhere else to go, and that's where y'all accept him. He's
Who are you
a
talking about, I
whole
wonder?
bozo, bro.
Yeah, he
You
does.
seen him? You seen him when he cammed up? Joey fucking
Oh, I didn't see that.
doxed him and all that.
Oh yeah, one time, yeah, long time back. That's a while back too. Yeah.
Looks
I
like a
don't-
whole. I'm the only channel that he's ever cammed up on with his kitty cat.
Really? Yeah.
He looks like a whole ass weirdo, bro.
I just forgot what he looks like, to tell you the truth.
Oh my god, scary looking.
Yeah.
I mean,
But he,
somebody I wouldn't leave my kids around. That's for sure.
All I know that you're a good friend of mine. So is he. You know what I mean? I'm stuck between two friends, and eventually I see y'all probably, going back together. I mean,
Never, Angel.
never. You hard-headed Italian.
Never. I swear on my kids. I swear on my
Stop
kids.
it! Don't say that. Don't say.
I'm telling you right now. That's how I am, bro. When I cut ties with you, that's it.
Yeah.
When I say I'm done with you, I'm done with you, bro.
I understand, bro. Sometimes,
and I wish he would have really called the cops.
Yeah.
I really do.
Oh, we're talking about Silly Rabbit, I'm
I do
assuming?
understand where you
Take
come
me
from.
away
Gotcha.
from my kids.
It's like I have no hate for nobody. I'm not capable of hating no man. You know
I
what
got
I mean?
great lawyers, buddy.
You know what I mean?
Great
It
lawyers.
didn't seem like he
I
didn't have.
dislike
He had a whole lot of
Brian
hate in that Dr.
1,000
Dave
more,
videos.
just 10 times more than I hate. I dislike Banana. You know what I mean? Banana's gonna be Banana. What he does doesn't really bother me.
I don't hate anybody, but
people
I
like
sure
Brian
hate
that
Brian.
sit behind a desk with a nice little mic. Oh yes, we're gonna talk about.
Why is he always
Yeah.
talking about the
Do
stuff
you
I
know
have?
my wife's
It's either my golf or
it's
my
not
nice
her blood
microphone or
cousin,
my education
but
that
they
Angel has a
grew
problem
up
with. I wonder
together as
why.
little girls.
Can someone explain
So
that to
they
me?
call each other cousins. That's how close they are. Almost like sisters. Her husband is one of the top 5 lawyers in South Florida. He's a twin brother. They're twin brothers.
Really?
Yes. And I could call him anytime. Anytime.
It's good to have friends, my brother. I met so many good people on this YouTube, bro. I do. It's a couple of rotten eggs.
Will the
on
will the
YouTube,
real
but
Angel
other than
please
that,
stand
man,
up? Please
there's a lot of
stand
good
up.
people here, bro. You know what I mean? I try
Don't
to
worry about it. Nah, I don't fuck with him, man.
but for the most part, you know what I mean? It's important to me for people to like me for who I am. I'm not trying to pretend nothing. The same way I'm on YouTube is the same
I got no ill will towards him. Don't
I
worry.
gotta lower my seat. There we
But-
go. There we go. Now I'm in focus.
Yeah,
After
you got
knowing somebody on YouTube for over
Another
5
Lucifer's
years
in the
and
chat.
and go back on me for silly wabbit. Nah.
What the coincidence?
Yeah, you have some resentment.
I lost all
I'm
respect.
Lucifer.
And Banana leaves to the
one of my
bathroom, and
homeboys.
another Lucifer
I-
comes up.
I helped that
That's
kid out
another
through
clue. That's a clue,
tough
guys.
struggles.
A metaphor
not
for
gonna
my
put it
YouTube
out.
career.
I'm not gonna
Just
put his
shitting out
business
Lucifers.
You know,
Get it?
This is
I
like,
looked out for him.
Is he a kid or you?
Go get him, boys! It's like 3 of them at once.
37 years old.
While you were gone,
From New
Angel was
York, right?
like,
I never
"Oh,
even
Brian
talked
up there with his nice microphone and
From
this,
New
this,"
York,
and I'm like,
but
"Dude,
he's
why you always
from
on
the
my stuff?"
Carolinas.
Like,
Hey,
stop
that's
on
a
my
nice
microphone.
microphone.
Live in New York.
He
I don't know,
lights
Mike.
up.
I never
It
even
looks
chopped it
But
up with him before.
what does it
Like,
have to do with
I just
anything
seen
that
him
he's
around,
mad at me
so,
about?
He can't
In the
afford
public
one, so he's
place?
mad
He came
about
up
it.
with me and Tommy D.
What else is he
Okay.
gonna
That's
install?
what's
Look
up.
at your room. Paint your fucking
Yeah, I
walls,
know he's
Brian. What
listening.
the hell is that
Yeah, but
tan
you know what,
color?
Jake? Don't
You
let
wish
these
you were
channels,
tan
like,
colored.
Banana,
Like, I don't
him
know.
because at
I'd be
least
like, what do
he's
you
he got fair
bitch
use
about
going for him.
besides
Listen, look at
your
it this way: when he
microphone?
drops a video on you or Joe, it's advertising. So people are curious when
Fake.
people don't know who
course.
you are.
Have it
It's
either
advertising.
up
He
on
took it as
panel
a
or
business. Now
That's what
Brian,
I
he's
do.
Brian's a whole different stupid. You know what I mean? It's like that. I'd rather watch Banana all day than watch.
oh bullshit.
Look, I
Dick
got you.
discuss-
I got you a
Wait.
new fan, Angel.
Angel Newfound
and
Life.
Banana.
You could suck my newfound dick, Angel Newfound Life. You and your wife could watch my banana from your wheelchairs and shit. You know, the fuck. Just
From the
saying.
comfort of his bedpan. From the comfort of his bedpan.
Right? You don't gotta get off your bed and sleep with that thing under your ass.
Watching shit because this shit boring.
I can't watch that boring ass shit.
Dude, you know, it's like
See, you're too
at least
teachy.
Banana has
You
some
try to
substance.
teach
You know, he
people
brings
too
drama
much.
to his channel. He loves the drama.
Yeah,
He
I do
loves
drama.
the
People like the drama. They like it.
Megan loves fucking drinks and discussions.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
they're bringing
Megan.
up Megan.
You got,
They got Megan
you got
now.
you got these what are they? These like
She
40
loves
to
to drink and she loves
55
the
year old
discussions.
age group women.
Yeah.
Nice. That's not bad. I wish I had that group. They probably have
Took
money,
her wrench in the fucking
The
shoe
money.
first
Be
of the
donating all the
hurricane out,
time.
too.
right?
Yeah.
That's what I need. We're
So
we're
the-
fucking group Vinny Pots and Pans is in.
Yeah.
I mean, I need that group. Whatever Ladybug's in, I need that group.
Say true to yourself, Vic.
Those people.
You're a family man. I heard you're a hell of a father, bro. Yeah, this YouTube thing. Yeah, you know what? It's beginning to give you that payback of all the hard work you put into it.
Oh boy,
21 years sober, man.
21
And
years.
God bless
Nice.
you for that.
Like,
Hey, drinks. Salute.
Ain't
Drinks.
ever triggered me to go back to using them drugs, man. Nothing.
What drugs did you used to use?
Once you got them kind of years under your belt, bro.
Savage, Lucifer,
Believe me,
Alito.
it wasn't easy.
Well, let me just go ahead and pat
Oh,
myself
Vic
on the back.
Ferrari.
Let me just pat myself on the back here,
I don't
I
ever
be
think
everyone.
about
people,
putting no
you know,
needle in
I
my
just
told you
peachy here.
my family story.
Ooh,
and,
it's the peach.
I'm proud of you, just like I'm proud of her, bro. You know what I mean? Shit, you're a survivor.
Drinks
You
you
got
boring.
food, and you got something
Yeah,
to share too.
I'm
You know what I
boring.
mean? So you're gonna help some people.
Vinny.
You got a following.
I am
You know what I mean?
actually Vinny
If you wanna
Pots and
share it
Pans.
to
You
help
guys
somebody, if you
just
don't, that's
saying.
fine too.
I'm
But
Vinny Pots
you
and
know the
Pans.
steps. You know
You can
how hard
believe
it
me.
was. And
I'm
and
Vinny
really
Pots
is.
you
and
have faith in
Fans.
your life right now. That
I really am
you're
Vinny
looking
Pots
back
and
and
Pans.
saying,
That's
"Damn,
the
I
funny
made
thing.
it."
Nobody believes me. I'm Vinny Pots
I'm
and
proud of
Pans,
you.
you guys.
Look at Penn Dizzy.
He doesn't exist.
Listen,
August.
I
He
know.
doesn't exist.
13 years, man. Congratulations.
Listen, Mike Saron's gonna be like, yeah, I know for a fact Ham Banana is Vinny
Yeah,
Pots and
right,
Pans.
right. Just
Yeah, I
take that
know
clip
for a
and
fact.
run with. Just take
AML
that clip
Films,
and
man.
run with it,
That's
man.
a dope
Just
channel, bro.
I love it. If you're fake
Penn
news,
Dizzy, drop
they're doing
AML's,
fake news.
channel link if you can. You got it.
By the end of the day, everybody's gonna
Subscribe
say
to them,
Vinny
Angel.
Pots and Pans is Ham
Great
Banana.
channel.
I
He's in
get no
Philly, bro.
respect.
You
Bada
never heard of
bing.
AML?
No, look at Megan. Clicks and persecutions.
Huh?
What?
Look at Megan. Oh, in the chat. Look at your chat.
What'd she say?
Oh no,
Megan?
no. Never mind.
Never
Well,
mind.
I
It
don't
wasn't
see
funny.
no
Never
Megan
mind.
here.
No, not. Never
Where
mind.
is she over
Where
there?
are you? I am
Nah, I'm not
everybody.
gonna say.
I'm
Listen,
everybody.
let me
Put
get
it
that
in
link.
back chat.
I've been Julia before. I
Yeah,
could be. I could
he's,
be
And
Vinny.
see,
yeah.
Angel can't even say the word
Where's
percussion.
that link
He
for?
can't even say the right word to
What'd
make
you
it.
He said it once and they
AML
gave up.
Films. He's got
He
over
said it once and that was
100,000
it.
subscribers on
No,
one
he didn't
channel.
say it correctly. He didn't say it
Did he?
correctly.
Oh, he messed up. Shit.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't say it again. He's like, I don't know where.
There's his link right there.
Okay, I got it.
Angel.
Cool.
He's got whatchamacallit. He's got 100,000 on this channel, I think. Let me see. He's got
I'm not saying it. Your number one video with
178,000
50 plus my
subscribers.
coworkers laugh at you,
on
slapping your
AML
arm.
Films, and he's in
Slapping
Philly.
your
Helps
arm.
out
I don't know
Were
what
you
that means.
slapping?
Oh,
Were you doing this?
That's who Tommy was talking
And
about.
then the other
I have
channel.
no idea. I have
the
no
other
idea.
channel is
But hey, thanks
Mal
for watching and being a fan
out
and all your
there.
50 coworkers.
Okay.
And he's got 187,000 subscribers on that
Put some
channel.
salt on that bitch.
Bless. Ooh, that's a number,
I'm
bro.
about to drop that link too.
Yeah, that's what's up.
This is his other channel.
Where the hell's our
Outreach
Julia?
Films.
Julia
Look at
would
that
cheer
channel.
you on. Julia
Check
would
that
cheer
one
you
out,
on,
too.
Brian.
Mal out there.
Yes.
You been
yes,
working
cheer
out?
me
You been
on.
getting swole?
Dope dude. And he comes to
I've
my
been.
live
I'm not gonna say I'm
chats.
getting swole, but I've been
That's
working
what's
out.
up, bro.
I haven't been
came to my
working out. I'm
live
supposed to
chat,
have a
bro,
fight
right?
June 30th. Don't even work
It was
out.
the
Yeah, good luck
first
with that.
time
Good
he
luck.
ever seen a
Yeah,
porn bomb.
fighting with
Hey, it's
yourself.
versus Mike
Oh,
Cerrone
shit.
current. So
Oh, that's a bad.
number one chance he doesn't show. I don't
So
show.
he'll
Nobody
never
shows.
forget me.
Most likely.
He always shouts me out when I
We
go.
haven't
I go
even
to his
picked a
lives.
location yet.
Sometimes I go on his panel. I've been up on his
I'll
panel.
talk with
and
him.
I've told
We'll
him a
talk.
little bit
Peachy,
of my story.
Me
Peachy
and Mike
is really
will connect.
fascinated by me, by the way. There's a,
You-
I think there's
you know
a
what
little
you got?
crush going on by
Just
just
Nice.
Peachy.
you're not
There
gonna
you
make
go.
everybody happy. Not everybody's gonna like you. You know what I mean?
And
So,
Banana,
the people that
check
hear-
out
you see the
Brian
people,
show you
they
what
here
a
for you,
real
my
tough
brother. You know what
guy
I mean?
looks
Fuck
like.
those haters. So it's like 90% people like you, 10%
Hey,
people hate you. That's a good. That's a
nothing
good
wrong
number,
with
bro.
little Peach.
You know what I mean? So that's why I love about Joe's channel. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, here he goes. Here
yeah,
he's the simp
do they blame him for
over
this? He
here.
does this. No, a lot of people like him. You
Does
get to
he
know
holds
Joe, man.
Joey's
He's a solid
nuts in his
dude, you know
hand?
what I mean?
Oh my
That's why I'm
God,
over
this
here, bro.
dude
I want to be with the real people.
Want to
I
be with
come
the
with you
real
over here
people.
because I know you're
with the
real.
real people.
You know,
The
so the
real,
Really,
real,
and
the
I
really
appreciate you over
people.
here with Angel. I
Oh,
hate to be up
You know,
here
it's
by
funny
myself.
because
yeah.
I
You know how
reeled
they say
off
real
and I
recognizes real. That's why
really
Yes.
study and I
I
really have a
I
good career and
gravitate
I
to people like
really
that.
have a
You know what I
nice
mean?
mic. So I guess all
And
the stuff
I
that I'm doing
really
is fake.
drink and do drugs a lot. I mean, like we're all
We're so phoning.
we're being really 100 about the things we do here. You know, we're being 100 about our life. The only one that's not being 100 about staying in a bedpan and living in a wheelchair in a bubble.
In a bubble.
The bubble boy. The bubble boy. You can't go out in a plastic bubble. Like, that's hard. I feel that is bad. You can kill
Oh, jeez.
don't kill
Hold
yourself.
on.
I was just kidding. You
Uh-oh.
don't live in a
How is it?
bubble.
How is it possible that you have your hands in the air and then the Lucifer accounts are typing? It's so weird.
I'm
how you
not
can do that.
all of them. I'm not all of them. I'm just some of them. That's the fun part. That's the magic. That's the magic there. Hey, I mean, I don't know why it takes so long for people to catch on, but obviously, like I said, there's a lot of Lucifers. People don't get it. There's a lot of
I
them.
do. There's a
There's
lot.
so
It's
many.
different.
It's not just one person. People keep thinking it's one person. It's not one person at all. That's
Yeah,
why they
I
all
would-
behave differently.
I would agree with that. I think it's a lot of
One
people
was
as well.
definitely
There's a
Thumper
couple of them.
88.
There's a couple
I'm
of them.
sure.
When
Maybe
he
still is.
goes to the post
One
office, does
definitely
he get a
was.
P.O. box?
I don't
See,
know
I
if he
always
still
thought-
is, but
Gotta
one
take a
was.
van.
I think the Lucifer accounts that I'm aware of and I've
Loads
seen,
up a whole
they just seem like
van
their
So he's
full of
actually-
donations.
their comedy
actually
and the
out
way
there.
that they would actually respond was a little bit more refined as what Thumper would do. But I
Yeah,
could
so
be
that's
wrong.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Some of them were this, some of them were that, some of them were this, some of them were that. You know, some of them are this, and some of them are that. You know, some are that, some are that, some are that.
I
and
just
that.
want Angel. I want
and
Angel to.
You know,
Again,
like
Angel's
they're
listening.
everything.
I got $100 if you can prove 100% factual that I am any Lucifer account. Any facts that you can down back to me, and it has to be.
So
facts,
you're not
$100.
Dixon Concussions, Lucifer, Amico?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any stock accounts at all.
You're not Brian.
I don't even get online.
Lucifer,
I don't even
Concussion.
get online during the weekends. I don't even get online. I don't look at YouTube on the weekends. I don't do any of that stuff.
You're
No.
not the Lucifer's drunk Brian Concussion account?
Is there one?
Yeah.
I think you created that one. That's got to be you then.
I'm
That's you.
trying to make up account names. I
I
was
was
trying
like-
to make up account names thinking what they would call you, but they were so cheesy. I wasn't good at it. I tried. You caught me. I
Oh
tried.
yeah, he's working. Yes, sir.
It was my roasting
What can you say
abilities.
about
I
that,
got
right?
caught.
God
I
bless,
got caught.
man.
I got found out.
Oh yeah, and,
I would like
and
to
there is a
be
Lucifer with
something
his
like-
wife. That
I mean, it's like, I'm so
there's
proud that people
a
are
Lucifer
actually
in your chat right now with Angel's wife's picture on there.
Oh, nice. I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck you, Angel. Fuck your wife.
enough to do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Is that? Oh, that's his wife. That's his
Yes.
wife. I've been
Yeah.
showing that picture
And
for
and
so
see,
long. I've
when
been
they come
asking
at
who
you,
that lady was. That's
Vic,
Miss
always
Santos
remember
over
where you
here.
came from.
Hey.
Always
His
stay
wife.
true to yourself.
Hey, not bad.
They
Hey,
can't bang on you. You
good
already
job
been
on
through
you.
it.
She's
You
pretty.
survived it.
She's a
That's the way
little.
when Dixon discussion comes at me about my health, man, I've been through it, man. Ain't nothing you can say. You couldn't even walk on my shoes.
Can't walk in my
They
shoes.
tried.
I don't
and
want to
they-
walk in his
they-
shoes,
they
man. Come
didn't
on, dude.
succeed, did they?
Why would anybody want to walk in anybody else's
they-
shoes?
They
don't
don't
have to.
go anywhere.
Don't let nobody
You-
knock you
you
down, man.
walked in his
Your
shoes, you wouldn't
hustle,
take a
you know,
step
you
all
got a
day.
good
You'd
hustle,
be
you know
like
what I mean?
sitting in a fucking
Just
wheelchair and
just
rolling
clean
around,
money,
you
you're not
know?
out
It's
there
the
dope
old thing.
dealing or nothing. You know what I mean? You're just trying to create.
And see, that's the thing about Angel. Angel
remember?
continues to have this harbor this resentment that
Yeah.
anytime someone posts something about him or his wife or anybody else, he's going to still attribute that to me. And I'm like, dude, when I say I don't think about you, Angel, I mean it. I don't have to put things about you or your family or any because I don't stoop to that level of lowliness or just being a despicable person. You've got a lot of people out there, Angel, who don't like you, playa. And you might want to open your eyes and realize that you're not fooling anybody. People know the real Angel and they know that you are a despicable human being. So stop talking about me. Stop thinking about me. Find out who these Lucifer accounts are and move on, playa. Stop talking about me.
Oh shit! Chew got his tea ordered today. He's opening his gifts.
Oh my god, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
What the
he bought
heck?
a bunch of.
I
Yo,
don't
he
know. I
bought
thought it was in
he
context
got
of what you were saying.
GoPro 9 Black series or something like that. One of the
Oh shit.
I
best
assumed
ones,
what you were
waterproof.
saying was in
He
context
got,
with the
he got a
video because I
waterproof
was over
case
here
with it.
drinking.
He
Yes,
got
it
all
was
these
about the video. I saw you
accessories,
drinking.
And then he bought some more. He only paid $220 for that bitch, like brand new in the box on OfferUp. That's what I'm gonna be looking for soon. I want to get a camera for the bike, man. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
doing
yeah, you
bike
should do.
content.
A lot of people are doing that, man. You like
Oh my
bike,
god!
and you got
I
electrical bike too, right? Did you just buy one? Electric bike.
I bought one, but I don't know if it was a scam or not.
What you mean? You didn't put it together?
It hasn't come.
Oh, yo, you showed me a picture.
Oh, wait a minute. I got a text message that something came in the mail.
Oh,
I
wow.
always think that shit is a scam. To
Fucking old man epiphany here. I love it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with
Oh,
that
wait,
shit.
I got one of them fucking
Oh,
wicked
that might have been the
emails.
bicycle, man.
Yeah, I
thought
So my
about that.
bicycle sounds like
Yeah.
Cheech and Chong. It's like my
What do I do?
bicycle,
Call the
man.
post office and find
call
out?
the post office. It should be in the post office, if anything. Yep.
Dude,
We've
reminds
gotten
me
to
of
content to
Chong.
talk about what they
Tell
have
me
in the
your name
mail.
and
Now, this
what
is so
you
riveting.
were
This is
expecting.
so.
It's a bike,
Fucking
electrical
you
bike.
want. I
Alright.
was gonna
Give
move
me the
on,
details.
but
It might be on the
you.
box or
All right,
something.
skip ahead.
Alright,
Skip
Salute,
it.
my
let's just
friend.
skip ahead. How much is
All right,
left
brother. I'm
of
about
this?
to
Yo,
end
let
this
me know when.
my girl. That's one of my.
Yeah, we
sisters
basically
right
skipped to
there.
the end. And we'll
And
find something.
Dizzy.
I'll find something else.
All
Dual ones.
right. Well, listen,
We
I'm going to
added
have to
Ken as a
jump off too. I got some
moderator
things
as
that I have been
well.
neglecting to do while I'm sitting up here for an hour or 2 or 3. I don't
Of
know how long I've
course,
been up
yeah.
here with
It
you.
actually, like you said, time flies by. We have fun.
Well, yeah,
I
have a
mean,
good
hey,
time, man.
it's about 2 hours and 45 minutes in already.
And listen, people, I am going to tell people I don't talk about Angel. Angel talks about me, and I come up here and I like to make fun of him for talking about me, period. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings. I'm just going to tell Angel, go cry, go ask
Wheelchair
someone to
angel,
come and defend
wheelchair angel.
you,
We
and
gotta,
that's
we
it.
gotta do the wheelchair angel. I feel like we gotta say it. We gotta
And,
say
and
it. Something. Just
it's
angel newfound life. We just gotta say that because then they don't
Angel
know.
Newfound Life has a new nickname. It's Angel Newfound Hypocrite. We know who you are now. You're showing people who the real
Angel
you are.
newfound broken tits. Angel newfound man tits. And
And
then
this is
you
not
flex,
about
flex
anybody
your
else's
flex your
channel.
tits that work and his tits don't work.
This is
And then be
not
like, yeah,
negative.
my tits will move. Your tits don't move. Fuck you.
Well, and listen,
Your
this is
tits
not
need
about Vegas
ears.
Valley. This is not about Joey. This is only about Angel. This is nothing else to do with anybody else but Angel being the jackass when he keeps talking about me and claiming that I'm Lucifer and everybody else. So have fun with all the other stuff y'all want to make up. That's fine. It's all good. And I have a good time. Like him and I just said, time goes by fast. We have a good time up here. I appreciate you letting me on, Chief. And I gotta go.
Yep. Have a good day, man. Have fun.
Bye, everyone in the chat.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's wrap up on the quick Vic and then we'll look around. Quick Vic, you want to wrap us up?
Yeah, that was a weird comment. That was weird.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back.
Was it
real
weird
quick
though?
and block his ass.
Block his ass.
Take no chances with these losers.
Who do you think's
All right,
gonna
y'all.
join you?
Y'all have a blessed day. Sue.
Salut.
Everybody. Don't worry about
everybody.
it.
Don't worry about old Quick Vic.
Everybody that pulled up. Shout out to Angel, Nitro Freak,
Nitro Freak in the
Mike
house.
Cerrone
Mike
pulled up.
Cerrone.
Mikey, Mikey's doing better, guys.
Hey, he's
I
doing
think,
better. He's handling himself a lot better these days.
I think there
Not
might be a
acting like a fucking
possibility
clown.
for Mikey Cerrone. Have a good day too, Sue.
He's learning how
Love
to
y'all,
behave at
man.
least. That's something.
Real talk.
You know?
Love
So-
all my subscribers, man. You guys are dope. Have a blessed day, man. I'll see y'all tonight. We're gonna be on tonight.
You gonna be on tonight. That's what I do. I do that laugh. That's the Panda Joe Borrego laugh. That's right. Oh, well, Joey, not Joey. I was gonna say Joey. Joey didn't make it. What's his name? Drinks and Discussions didn't make it to see the animation I've been working on, sadly. That's too bad. We'll close this. Boop. Ayo! Look at this guy. Ow. Actually, you got a sore tooth over here. I got a bit of a sore tooth. I've been going through a bit of a reckoning. I really gotta start doing a lot more grooming, probably get a haircut, start shaving again. I shaved yesterday. Shaved, looking kind of clean cut. So I was thinking I'd probably start shaving again, start doing things normal again. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm thinking the shaving's working out for now. Feel a lot better when I'm not all hairy. I got like hair growing down here and everything. It's stupid because my hair grows here, grows down here, but then it grows up here. Hey, Quick Vic's here. Oh shit, what are you doing here, Quick Vic? Quick Vic's up in the house. Put this dick up in your mouth. What up, bitch?
Bitch.
Nah, I'm just joking with you. What's up, guy?
Why the fuck you playing my content?
I'm just joking with you, guy. What's up?
Why
what
you
up,
playing
buddy?
my content and letting trolls fucking use my name in your chat?
Because I fucking feel like it. That's what
You're
my
a scumbag.
Because that's
you know
what
that?
my prerogative is, man. That's
You're
what
a
we
fucking
do.
scumbag,
Well,
bro.
why you hating on us? We're just having fun over here
You're
watching
a fucking
shit.
loser.
Why?
You
Why?
can't come up with your own content. You gotta fucking fuck with everybody else's.
That's
Is that
we
all
were
you?
doing. We were
Why don't you go
talking
take
about
care
you
of your
guys.
newborn baby? You
I did last
fuckface?
night. I did last night. That's what
A
I did.
newborn needs taken care of 24/7.
Yeah, no shit.
You dummy.
No shit. That's why you have
don't
a
you
whole
do it?
system of people. Because I can't do it 24/7. That's why
Yeah,
we
you
have
let
a
your mommy
mother.
do it. You got
Well,
your
not
mommy
just
doing it.
not just my mom, my girlfriend, my mom, her mom, and me. We all take turns doing it. We all do it.
While
We're
you
all
drink
taking
beers,
turns.
smoke dope, and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
eat
yeah.
pills.
I just got done watching her for let's see, about 9 hours straight. So
You
yes,
and your chat is
I
full
got
of
home.
fucking
No, so
losers.
Quick Vic,
You know
shut the
that?
fuck up real quick. I got
Fuck
home.
you.
I got
You
home
and your
after
chat
watching.
are full of
But the
losers.
thing is, you're not listening. I
I
got
don't need to
home.
listen, man.
But I got
Get
home
off
from
my
watching my
fucking nuts,
daughter.
you
I just
faggot.
got home from watching my daughter for okay. So the thing was I was gonna say was I just got home from watching my daughter, guy. For a couple hours. And then I came home and then I started drinking and having fun. And then I'm gonna go sleep. I'm probably gonna eat and go sleep. It's probably my plans. It's just rage quit. He rage quit from his live stream. He rage quit from my live stream. Is that a double whammy? Are we getting double whammies on Quick Vic over here? Come on. Get back. Come on, Quick Vic. Come back. Come back, baby. Come back, baby. Come back, baby. I'm not trying to offend you, baby. Come back. I'll put a link for him. I don't want you to leave like that, baby. Come back. Come back. Come back, baby. I'm not trying to offend you. No, Quick Vic, no. No, Quick Vic, no. I don't want to offend you. I'm not trying to offend you, you fucking idiot. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm not trying to be your enemy, Quick Vic. We were just fucking sharing the story that was happening. You seem to want to start shit about that, but I mean, again, I don't feel any particular way against you, Quick Vic. That's on you. That's cool. I mean, I just assume you're all Joey's bitches. I get it. I push you that way. I push you towards being Joey's bitches. And I get it. And if bitches is Joey's bitches, I can't skip that. Sorry. I get it, but it's whatever. Oh, Brianna, is that the one? Brianna 88, is that the one he was saying was another Thumper account? He's like, and then he went and made a Brianna 88 account. They were like, yeah, who would suspect Brianna 88? Hashtag Tupac. I love the Tupac in there. I love how there's a Tupac in there. I don't know why, but there's just a Tupac in there. I love it. I just love that there's a Tupac in there. Why not? Why not? We love Tupac. I love Tupac. Tupac's fucking awesome. So, I mean, like everything Tupac, almost everything Tupac said, almost everything Tupac said. I mean, like 99% of what Tupac said was good. Some of those stuff. There's some stuff, hey, it's a grain of salt. With Kanye, there's a lot of salt. It's mostly salt with Kanye. All you get is salt with Kanye. Hey, Quick Vic, you coming back, you pussy, or you gone? You just done? You coming back, you pussy, yo bitch? Come back. Come back, Quick Vic, yo bitch. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He left. Okay, well, I was gonna show my art anyway. That was my plan. I was gonna show the art I was working on. It had nothing to do with Quick Vic, by the way, but it will in the next episode. In episode 2 of Frauditor Island. I'm pretty sure Quick Vic will be in there because he's a quick bitch and he wants to walk around. So he will find out. Oh, it's gonna take so much time and it's gonna go on forever. It's a sad thing when you make a cartoon. It tends to go on forever. Same thing when you make YouTube videos, unless you get the YouTube channel shut down. But when you make a cartoon, those go everywhere. So I mean, yeah, we'll see. Megan, you get your facts straight, Megan. Yeah, Megan, get your facts straight, Megan. Come on. Megan says, Vicky brought me up today unprovoked. Brought you up unprovoked. Drinks and Discussion says, Megan, for Vic, believe Angel of all people is really a testament to Vic, who he is. Damn voice to text. Corner. Quick Vic versus Grape Ape. Not my kind of weed, but we'll try it. Let's see. Drinks and Discussion says, what the hell happened with that dude? He tried meth once. Vic, yes, we're talking about Vic. He tried meth once, and now we got the Quick Vic we see in front of us forever. Forever. He's forever that Quick Vic. You try meth once, you're that Quick Vic, apparently. I don't know. I'm just saying. He's been to prison, you guys. He's been to prison. Relax. You gotta cut him a break. He's been to prison. What are we looking at? You guys want to see something crazy? Let's watch something crazy. Gangster. Let's watch some gang. What's up, everybody? Oh shit, I got a good show. I got a good show for you guys. I got a good show. Yes, I found everybody's favorite show. You guys want to see a retarded guy commit some crimes? We're gonna learn today. We gonna learn today with 1090 Jake, boy. You guys don't know about 1090 Jake. I try to introduce 1090 Jake to the show sometimes, but people don't take to it. They don't seem to like it because it's too real. Too real. Out of all things, 1090 Jake is too real for this community. So enjoy some very new 1090 Jake here. Let's go and check this out.
Everybody, welcome back to another episode of EOS.
EOS, baby, end the sentence.
Y'all rocking with me. This
Quick
video,
Vic,
we're gonna be
you should watch this channel. This channel's good.
King with Down syndrome that's been charged with gunning down 2 people. With the beating of 6ix9ine down in Florida, the Latin Kings have been trending across social media, and now a Latin King out of Chicago has made headlines for showing how down for the set he is. February 26, 2023, Chicago police spotted a stolen Chrysler 300 riding through the city's west side. Attempting to stop the vehicle, the Chrysler took off at a high rate of speed while officers observed an item being thrown from the car window.
Was it a
The
gun?
pursuit would end when
Don't
the
throw your
vehicle
gun
stopped
away.
and two men
Throw the
attempted
drugs
to run.
away.
Officers would fire stun guns before restraining the suspects and located a .380 caliber handgun, which was believed to have been the item thrown from the vehicle. 21-year-old Anthony Maldonado
Oh, it's an ugly
22-year-old
motherfucker
Nicholas
right there.
Samuto would be arrested at the scene and identified by the driver as the two suspects who fatally shot a man 16 hours earlier. Nicholas Samuto is a documented member of the Latin
Look at
Kings
that
who
fucker.
goes by the name Smush and is also
Smush.
documented or diagnosed with Down syndrome. It was 2:35 a.m. when officers arrived at the 2700 block of West 18th Street. A dead body laid in between two parked vehicles with gunshot wounds to the chest and head. He was identified as 22-year-old Tomas Villa. An investigation would soon learn Tomas was walking home after parking his car when he was mistaken for a member of a rival gang because of the hat he was wearing. Tomas had walked past the stolen Chrysler when Anthony opened fire from the front passenger window, causing Tomas to take cover in between two vehicles. That's when Smush got out of the back seat of the car, stood over Tomas, and fired rounds into his chest and head. A surveillance camera captured the murder, but the suspects couldn't be identified. Detectives instead tracked the car's movements before and after the shooting with different surveillance cameras, including a liquor stores, which helped them identify the suspects. .380 caliber shell casings were found at the scene of Tomas's body, and it's believed Smush threw the .380 from the vehicle during the chase. A gunshot residue test would be
Not
conducted
my
and
crib.
positively react to Smush's red hoodie. Anthony and Smush would be charged with the stolen vehicle, resisting police, and felony murder, while the driver went uncharged. Smush would go into court where his public defender brought up his Down syndrome, saying he has mild to
He was
moderate
like, my
mental and
client's
physical
retarded.
disabilities. The prosecution would then indict Smush on
He was
a
like, your
second
client's
murder,
ugly.
alleging he killed a man 10 days before he killed the second.
This was unlikely to be a random shooting. It was very aggressive given the nature of the shooting.
He wasn't breathing anymore. He was dead already. I called the ambulance, but it was too late.
On February 16th, Illinois State Police responded to Interstate 55 just after 9:30 at night. Stadies would locate an SUV on the right side
Silly
of the
Wabbit's
expressway
mad at this
with
guy
the
at
driver's
least.
side rear window shot
I thought you
out.
were mad at me,
A
bitch.
pregnant
Why are you
woman
mad
with
at
her
him now?
11 and
Are you
3-year-old
mad at both
daughters
of
were
us?
outside of the vehicle.
Silly
while
Wabbit.
her
I don't
husband,
get your
their
issue. I don't know
father,
what your issue is with
28-year-old
either of us.
Umberto Garcia
I don't know.
was
I don't know.
pronounced dead inside of the vehicle. They had just turned onto the expressway when the wife heard an explosion, believing it was a tire. She looked back and saw the window was shot out and screamed for her kids to get down. Her 11-year-old daughter shielded her 3-year-old sister as gunfire erupted, and the wife thought everything was okay until her husband lost control of the vehicle. She grabbed the wheel, guiding the SUV off to the right before putting it in park and checking on her husband. He'd been shot dead, and shortly after law enforcement arrived, she was taken to the hospital as a pregnancy precaution. Through extensive investigation, the suspected shooter's vehicle and passengers were identified, which put law enforcement's eye on King Smush. The shooting was determined to be a case of road rage, and the same investigators would later assist in his capture. So in a span of 10 days, Smush had killed 2 men. But investigators would also note that 3 years back, Smush was suspected of having killed another man.
A Chicago man has been laid to rest 1 week after he was found dead in the street in McKinley Park. His family says he was murdered, shot in the back of the head.
Like, why? He wasn't in, I mean, I don't judge nobody, but, you know, he wasn't in a gang or anything.
December 30th, 2020, it was 1 a.m. in the morning when someone driving saw a man laying in the middle of the street. Police arrived on scene, observing the trauma to the man's head, when an ambulance transported him to the hospital. 21-year-old Gene Cobian was pronounced dead, and while it was initially thought he'd been hit by a car,
Bro, yeah,
it
big
turned
tails.
out he'd been shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, pigtails.
His mother was notified her son had been executed, and
Or
his
a
college
ponytail.
home
You
was
either
missing.
have pigtails or a
6 weeks after
ponytail.
the murder,
I
police
think maybe a
arrested Smush,
ponytail.
who
Hopefully,
was found with a bullet inside of a
hopefully,
backpack while they were investigating a double.
he might have got shot because he
It
had
turned out a
pigtails.
witness had positively identified him as taking part in Gene's murder. Smush was 18 at the time. This was his 17th arrest, but he was never actually charged with the murder as the case against him was weak. And it turns out he'd never actually been
Yeah, you
convicted
keep talking
of
shit
any
about me,
crime.
though, silly wabbit.
Facing the rest
You
of
keep
his life
talking
in
shit
prison,
about me.
King Smush
You
is
and
tied to 3
Savage.
bodies
You
in the
talking
city
shit
of
about me.
Chicago.
Yeah,
And just may
you
be
have
the
no
only member
problems.
of any gang
Or
to
maybe
have
you're just
Down
not
syndrome
brave enough
and
to
be
say
down
what
for
you
the
gotta
set.
say, man. Say what you gotta say. Just say it.
Now, this
You
is
know,
one of
and
the
get it out.
wildest
Get
cases
it out.
I've ever heard of.
So we can move on.
And I'm not surprised it's coming out of Chicago. I would have guessed Chicago, Florida, or the Bronx. To hear that the Latin Kings have a no discrimination policy is wild, because I can't imagine anybody seeing somebody with Down syndrome and being like, yeah, we're going to make him one of the guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, but obviously something within him is either naturally violent or
Not
his
Angel, but yeah,
environment has trained him to be
no.
how he is. I mean, he's got 2 teardrops tatted on his face, a dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
And since he was 18, he's been named in murder investigations.
One of us.
This
One
man
of us.
allegedly has
One
committed
of
3
us.
murders.
One of us.
He's only 22
right.
years old, and he has Down syndrome.
We like Julia. She's on the same spectrum as us, at least.
Like, I don't mean to laugh because it's
Whatever
a serious.
it is, she's on the same one.
What?
At least
Like,
that's
imagine
something,
you gotta-
know?
Yeah, da-da-da got killed. Nah, he got killed. Who did it?
Who
And
did
then you
it?
see his
Who did
picture.
it? Who did it?
What?
What?
And one of the craziest aspects about the entire situation is it wasn't even him that snitched. Apparently, it was the driver who went unnamed, unarrested, uncharged with anything. I mean, he could have made up any story like, yo, they had the gun on me and they made me drive and this and that. But it wasn't even bruh that snitched. It wasn't Smush. It was apparently someone else. And we don't know what the fuck
was the
he's
driver.
diagnosed with. But damn, this shit's crazy.
But damn.
On a serious note,
I don't know what he's
it's
diagnosed
horrible
with, but
because
damn.
everyone that was killed,
retarded guy.
you had a case of mistaken identity. You had a father that was killed in front of his 11 and 3-year-old daughter and his pregnant wife, his 6-month pregnant wife.
Well, she probably deserved
And then
it,
you had
know?
some other 21-year-old kid that was going home
or
and
whatever.
got shot in the back of the head.
He probably
has no
deserved it.
idea
You
what
never
the fuck
know.
just happened. He's walking home and everything turns off. And apparently his head and chest were damaged to the point that they thought he was hit by a car when it turned out he was shot in the back of the head. Which I'm assuming means he was hit with a bullet big enough to do crazy damage.
Right?
It's affecting all this.
Right? You would think, oh, he got hit by a car.
If
right
what
in
is
the
being
face.
alleged is true, how do you punish somebody with Down syndrome, bro? Because it's like, can you still be held accountable?
Yeah.
You got people that will go the mental route saying they're mentally crazy, but would that work for him? Could they put him in a general population prison yard? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna go over there and pick up a
You
knife
can't. You can't put him in.
keep gangbanging?
No,
Or
you
was
can't
he
put him in general population.
led down this direction by his family, his peers, etc.? It's hard to understand, but I would assume that an environment that's filled with violence and
An environment like this? An environment
you're
like
gonna
this.
become that if that's your influence. You're gonna get with it or fall victim. Even to the point that
The irony. Dun, dun,
if you're
dun.
mentally, like, if you have Down syndrome and you still understand even though you have
I don't know if that is
disabilities,
that
you
what
still
people with Down
understand
syndrome have.
it's
I
life
don't
or
know.
death out
I
here.
don't know. I don't know
And
what
he
they're like.
decided to pick up a
I
gun.
don't know what people with
Man,
Down
drop
syndrome are
y'all's
like.
thoughts in the
Honestly.
comment section. Let me know what y'all think. It's 1090 J. I'm rocking with y'all, and y'all rocking with me. Till next time.
Till next time, baby. Yeet, ski, motherfuckers.
Man, what's up, everybody?
I do love me some 1090 Jakes. I don't know if you guys watch that show, but I do watch it every now and then. Of course, I watch that show every now and then. You think Joey's awake yet? It's 11. You think he's awake? You think he's hot as meat? No, it's an old video of Joey. We'll watch old Joey's from last night.
The ones you gotta watch are the
Joey's not awake yet, so we'll watch his old videos if we want. Until I run out of beer. We'll watch Joey's old videos until I run out of beer, and then I get bored. And then I get bored. And then we're just not watching anymore. Oh no! Oh no! It's funny how that works, right? It's really dependent on my beer. Actually, it's really dependent on, what I find entertaining, yes? Joey? Be more entertaining, Joey, and you'd be on the show more. Sheesh. I don't know if that's why Angel Newfoundland is so upset. Maybe they're not getting enough airtime. I don't know. But he's upset. He's throwing a little fit. He's shitting in his bedpan over it, So let's carry on.
Usos, because the Usos and
the Usos and the Bustos and the Trussels and
it becomes a third eye.
So I take it you can't figure it out, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Savage?
That hurt. That hurt. Don't do that. Don't bend your eyes like that. That hurt. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Y'all hear
Your
the
eyes
car
will get
running?
stuck like that.
I
Trust
hear
me.
something, but I didn't know it was a car. What's up? What's up, Savage? How you doing, brother?
I just got back in.
You was riding the
They're
car?
all off
Yeah,
now.
Joe was busy.
They're all
I
crooked
couldn't
now.
even say nothing, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go fill up the car and run a tank.
Oh yeah, you go fill up the gas tank.
How's
Bro.
that thing going?
Yeah, man, beautiful.
Talking about the go-karts. Skippy ahead. Wait, no. So I want to be where they're. I want to be here where he was talking about the bitch. This is where. Oh, this is the best part. This is the best part. This is the best part.
Give me what
No.
If you don't got you.
This is the best part. This
But
is
for
the
some
best
reason,
part.
she was over there in Dingleberry's channel, disrespecting the shit out of that shit.
All right, I'm gonna make this into an episode still, but this was the best part. This was the best part of this. I was holding on to it, but since we clicked on his channel anyway, and I already started recording a video for it, it's like whatever, fuck it, throw it out there ASAP so it gets out there and people can enjoy it. At least they get to enjoy us real time mocking Joey Amico and his dumbass shit. Anyway, so this is basically when Huckleberry said, "Hey, Joey, I'm going to be in this place in Las Vegas." And Joey said, "Okay, cool. We'll go to tea. I'll teach you how it is to be whatever. Maybe you and your giant will learn something, blah, blah, blah." And then when the time came around, Joey started going like, "Oh, how I look approaching a something girl lady. I can't go do that. Her and her giant, they're pathetic, whatever." And then, so after a while, Huckleberry left town, went back to wherever. Immediately Joey's like, "Why ain't that bitch DM me? Why ain't she call me? Why ain't she tell me where she was? Whatever, blah, blah, blah." He started to square up on her and act all crazy and shit. Like Joey do, like little weak bitches do, like a chihuahua behind the fence, knowing his head would get ripped off its body if he stepped outside the fence or stuck his head anywhere near the fence. Just saying, I will eat Joey's face off its body if he sticks his face near the fence. Just saying.
Can you imagine that?
Can you imagine that?
Can you
Yes.
imagine that?
I can,
But
yes.
That's how gangster
Yes,
Dingleberry
I can.
is. She's getting
Oh, I
gangster
mean,
in front of underage
okay.
children. But
Dingleberry.
let's
You
bring
meant
up,
Dingleberry. Never mind. You meant Dingleberry.
Dolce Betty in the
Dolce.
house. How you doing, Dulce?
Oh, the baby loves balloons.
Dulce, you there?
Baby loves balloons,
Dulce.
you guys. She loves balloons.
All right, maybe
Just
Dulce
loves
might,
them.
Angel, can you hear me?
Hypnotized with them.
Yeah, dude.
Hypnotized with balloons.
All right.
Just amazing.
Maybe Dulce's maybe her mic
Amazing.
ain't
She
working. We'll give
loves
her a second.
balloons. Balloons are her god
Dulce,
right now.
what's up, Dulce? Look at this is the tough girl right here. Internet gangster. Well, she's up
Ooh.
here.
That's right. I
Dulce's
was
in the house,
gonna
guys.
change the picture after
Last
I
time
showed
checked
it for a bit.
our
I was
channel
gonna change it to something
pretty
else.
cordial to Dulce Betty.
But
I
this
thought we
whole
were.
conversation, he has her up there, I think. So you're gonna have to
So
stare at
once
it.
again, it's just another person who is going to swing at somebody, not for something that the person did to them, but for something that she didn't like what she saw another person doing to someone else. All right, come on, Dulce. Oh, she left.
She left.
Rage quitted. She got scared.
Rage quit. Rage quit. Don't worry, somebody's gonna join.
Maybe she was trying to porn bomb me. Who knows?
Don't worry, somebody's
I
gonna.
was gonna say. That was suspicious, right?
Oh yeah, you know what? Oh no, she said she's gonna try again. I mean, I give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's have a little civil chat.
Here we go.
Dulce made me laugh.
All right, right here. It's close enough. This should be it.
Uh-oh, Betty's here. Well, let me put something up.
Here we go.
You know what I mean?
Here, this is it. This is it.
I
This
don't
is it.
trust her
This is
right
it.
now, you know what I mean?
Is where she calls
She
him
could be a little
out.
hostile.
She calls
What
him
up, Betty?
out for
Hey.
everything he's
Anyways,
done.
How are you?
Anyway.
How you
Betty.
doing today?
Betty here.
Good, good.
Betty. I don't know this Betty lady, but she does a good job of not letting Joey persuade her all the way to the end. All the way to the end. So we're going to watch this. She does a great job not letting Joey persuade her, not letting Joey trick her, even though he takes up time. He takes up a lot of time explaining himself, saying what he's got to say, but he doesn't ever really change his story. He just repeats things over and over in new ways, trying to basically fan it. You know, it's like, hey, I'm going to say the same thing again just to give it the extra boost, but I'm going to say it in a new way. It'd be like, voila. Kind of whip it up a little. I don't know, something.
All right.
Happy Easter.
This is where I was coming from.
Phrasing.
I see that you're doing, remember when you were doing with Lauren, I see where you guys fall off. But when I see what
I don't know,
Lauren,
get
you were
tipped
doing,
for this
Lauren
nasty
was
stuff.
doing
Jeez.
Shell Bell, you guys were beating on Shell Bell.
I'll be
and
right
you were
back.
okay with that. But then somehow you fall off with Lauren, and now it was okay for Shell Bell to, fucking go after Lauren. And I'm like, wait,
Well-
turn the table. How the fuck did that shit in one day turn all
Okay.
that shit around?
Oh, it's
But
real easy.
then-
I could.
hold
We
on.
can tell
Give
you.
me a second.
We can tell
Give
you
me
what
a second.
happened. Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. Let me tell my story.
Go ahead.
And then and then Ladybot ask you, how did my information get out from my husband? And I'm like, that's fucked up because she asked you straight out. And Lauren all this time had it and she didn't deny
Okay.
it. She
Okay.
told you straight out, you're the one who gave it to me. What do you want me to deny it?
Are you
give
done?
it. And
I'll
I'm
tell you
like,
everything.
well, it's true. I mean,
Okay.
that's fucked up, Bally.
Okay. Can
What
I
do you
respond
want
now?
really?
Can
What
I-
do you really
hold-
want
hold-
her
hold
to
up.
do with that information?
Hold on. Can I respond now?
Now,
Can
right.
I just respond? Let's
Oh,
have a
you
little
might-
civil chat. All right. So first of all, I did not, and Lauren will even attest to the fact, I never gave Lauren De Laguna any information about Ladybug's husband. I don't know Ladybug. I have no idea what Ladybug's husband name is. I don't know the company he works for. I do not know his personal phone number. And let me make something extremely clear. And I can't be any clearer when I said this. I never at any time asked Lauren De Laguna to contact Ladybug's husband. Those are an absolute 100% fact. And I guarantee you, even Lauren, no matter how mad she may be or if she's harboring any feelings, she will absolutely tell you that, yeah, Vegas Valley never said anything about Ladybug's husband to me. He never gave me his name. He never gave me his phone number. And the most important thing is Vegas Valley never asked Lauren to contact Ladybug's husband. Period. Those are absolute facts. Lauren figured out that information on her own. She figured out his name. She figured out where he worked, and she figured out his phone number. And she took it upon herself to contact Ladybug's husband. Now, let me make it very clear regarding Ladybug and what I did with Lauren. Ladybug was going to different channels, and she was doxing Lauren's name, full name. At the time, I was on friendly terms with Lauren. Lauren was even my co-host for a brief moment, and I'll get into that in a second. She was even a co-host of mine. And Lauren was complaining that Ladybug was going around to different channels, and she was. I verified it, so I saw it with my own eyes. I knew Lauren was telling the truth. Ladybug was saying her entire government name, because we all know that De Laguna isn't her real last name.
Right. Lauren and myself came at the same time.
Okay, exactly. So check this out. So the only thing that I did, and I didn't do this out in public, I did it backstage. Let me explain what happened. Backstage in a private chat, I said, hey, Lauren, I said, since Ladybug is going around on all these channels and doxing your full legal name everywhere in the comment section so everybody knows your name, I said, I'm gonna make the playground fair for you. This is what Ladybug's real name is. And I put her name in a private chat. Now, the reason that everybody knows about it is because at the time Shell Bell was on the panel and she was mad at me. So Shell Bell took a screenshot of the private chat. The only thing the private chat said was Ladybug's full name. That's all I did. I evened the playing field for Lauren. And those are absolute facts right there. So those are facts. Now regarding Shell Bell, because I'm not a jerk. I'm not going to sit here and just keep banging on somebody. And if I have an issue with them, I'm not that type of person where I'll never resolve the issue and be civil with them again. I'm always willing to do that. I'm always willing to extend my hand in friendship or even just call a truce. And you guys see that. I've done it with Tonic, AC, multiple people. So what wound up happening is over time, me and Shell Bell worked it out. I got to know Shell Bell, and she really isn't a bad person. And so, we worked out our differences, and that was it. We became cool, and she was on my channel again. And now, but regarding Lauren, the only the only issue I had with Lauren was she was my co-host, and so when I made her co-host, she was abusing her power. And what I mean was, we all know that Lauren did not get along with Julia. So what she was doing was she had Julia sock accounts, and she was letting the Julia sock accounts up on the panel, and they had nasty names tagged underneath, disrespecting Julia. So what I did was me, Paladin, and my inner circle, we decided that, hey, you know what? Lauren's only taking this co-host position more to harass people, especially Julia, and she's kind of violating the trust I gave her. I made her co-host, not so that she could, make sock accounts, put them up on panel and clown the person and make the world think that that's really Julia, because it wasn't. Those were sock accounts Lauren was making. So I removed her as a co-host. That's all I did. And then shit hit the fan. Lauren said a few things. Now getting back to the Shell Bell panel, here's something very important to understand. Shell Bell invited me over there. That was supposedly her very first live stream. So when I went over there and all I did was I was going over there to just wish her good luck for what she did. Hey, Rick Cruz backstage. Yo, Rick Cruz, bro, hold on one second, because I do want to talk to you, Rick Cruz. I definitely want to talk to Rick Cruz. But let me finish my story. So when I went over to Shell Bell to wish her good luck on her very first live stream, guess the first thing I hear is Lauren over there harassing Shell Bell, clowning her, whatever word you want to use it, just disrespecting her, you know what I mean? Just doing her thing, just trolling her. Lauren's just doing what she's doing. And it was pretty clear that I was trying to be the grown-up in the room, because Rudy, who at the time was kind of like not my friend, You see that I was able to work it out with him, and I extended my hand to Lauren. But no, Lauren just wanted to roast me, so I just roasted her a little bit harder. Now I want to make it very clear. I never used the R word. Does anybody have a clip of me saying the R word? Of course not. So when everybody runs around and say, "Oh, he threatened to R her," no, I didn't. There's no clip at all. I never said that. Never said that at all. Lauren's been on my channel for a few months. She's had a platform. She's roasted people. She said a lot of nasty stuff to a lot of people. She has. And so, it's just one extra day that me and her were roasting each other, except that she felt that I won that roast game. I like to roast. So just to make it clear, that's what happened. So, if you saw something you didn't like, I get it. I'm not mad at you. But just remember, Betty, I never did anything disrespectful to you while you were on my panel. I've always treated you with the utmost respect, and I don't think
I just don't
anybody.
understand that she did ask you to just drop it and to leave her when you went to RADA. You still and she did ask you as a woman perspective, leave her alone, and you still went and she still asked you, leave her alone.
What? Say this again now. What did I do?
When she asked you, leave her alone, and you still, you couldn't take no for an answer.
What did I do? What did I say?
Like, you're asking her basically like forgive me, and you wouldn't take no for an answer.
On Rada's channel? Are you sure? No. No.
That's kind of creepy, to be honest.
What's creepy? Oh, but it's not creepy what she does or anybody else. It's not creepy what Huckleberry does.
Yeah, I'm back, you guys. I'm back.
You don't find what Huckleberry? This stream's really about Huckleberry. This ain't about
Last beer. So we're wrapping up on this video. This is gonna be a good one though. It's good. It's gonna go on for a few minutes, at least
But when
20
I
or
saw
30.
on your behavior, because you are a redemption channel.
Why is it so staticky?
Of course.
And that's what I saw in you.
Okay.
And
you don't listen to rap music?
When I came
You don't listen to
channel,
rap
just
music?
remember, Valley, when I came on your channel and I did
I love how he's like, you don't listen to rap music? We're rappers. We're rappers, lady. We're rappers. You don't listen to rap music? Come on. We're rappers. Believe us. Look at me. I'm a rapper.
remember I told you about Ruru and Julia, and they were fucking doing that fucking using their wrench, and I came on your panel, and they're fucking booting me, and I wanted to say, wow, what happened? And Paladin saw what they did to Robert Redman. And what did they
Robert
do?
Redman, that fucking guy.
Because I said what I saw.
Talk about
chat.
another fucking handful.
So let me ask you something. You called me a pussy on Huckleberry's live stream. You said I'm a pussy.
You are a pussy.
I didn't go to the top of the court steps.
You are a pussy though, Joey Amico, Joseph Amico, as you're called, of Flagler Street of Las Vegas, Nevada. That Joey Amico of Flagler Street from Las Vegas, Nevada is a pussy. Because yes, he didn't go meet the YouTuber Huckleberry and her 6-foot-tall giant, the retard that you said you were going to go meet with 100 of your little minions, but apparently no minions showed up because you have no minions. You have no friends, Joey. You're pretending you have 100 friends. We've never seen you once out in public with one friend. Where's your one friend? Who's your friends? What are you talking about? You have no friends. If you had friends, dare I say you spend time with them rather than on YouTube, right? So, since you're always on YouTube when you're awake, or basically, I'm assuming you have no friends. You have nothing going on besides YouTube. You just do YouTube. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's a life. That's a life. You're living a life. It's not a bad life. It's not the worst life. It's a good life. Honestly, it's a life I'm trying to get to. Kind of where I can kind of chill in between more. And do less physical things. Because I hate physical things. I like physical things that involve me smoking weed. Oh, basketball and fighting are fun. Those are the physical things. The physical things I like are competition And people don't like competition because everybody says, "Oh, I get too competitive in competition." It'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? The whole point's to win, you dumbass." It'd be like that's the whole point of competition. You play and try to win. It'd be like, duh, whatever. Anyway, back to video.
Where Huckleberry supposedly had this fake meeting at 12
Just
noon. That I never
rambling
knew
on.
Didn't you
about.
say basically
Hold
how
on.
you were gonna do to her? How
How-
dirty
you know,
you were gonna
How
open
you
her?
were gonna do shit? You said it. You
No,
said you
hold
did.
up.
Well, you did.
You
Let-
did.
let- let-
You
Let's
did.
state the facts.
You did.
Let's state the facts. Let's state the facts. Because obviously you weren't reading the chat. If you would have read the chat, and I got screenshots now of all the chats. I don't think you were reading the chat. You see, you're laser focused on me because you're being biased. So what you heard me responding to were death threats coming from Huckleberry. You see, when Huckleberry says in the
I
chat,
heard
hold on,
Shellbell.
let me finish. Let me finish. When Huckleberry says, asking me what type of lead do I want in my body when she comes to Vegas, let me ask you, how would you, let me ask you, if I said, hey, Dolce, what type of lead do you want inside your body when I come to Florida? Would you take that as a threat?
Yeah, so let's say Huckleberry threatened you. Huckleberry threatened you and said, "Hey, I'm gonna be on these steps at this time, pussy." Called you a pussy. Even this girl that's on panel with you called you a pussy. Even me here doing this commentaries calling you Joey Amico a pussy. You're a pussy. Everybody's calling you a pussy. Why don't you get it? That's like 3 people now calling you a pussy for not showing up. You're a pussy. You should have showed up. If you didn't want to meet her on those stairs, you shouldn't have been like, "I will take you out to tea. I will meet you on those stairs. I'll pull up with 100 people." But don't pull up with anybody. Don't even show up. And when we're all messaging you saying, "Hey, Joey, she's at the steps," you're like, "I don't see anything." You look away. Like, I'm not getting messages. I'm not getting messages right now, you guys. I can't see anything. Or she's where? She's where? I don't know. If she was where I am, then I would know. But she's not where I'm at, you guys. So I don't know. I can't see her. So I don't know. And he just kept looking away like a bitch because he was a bitch. And he is a bitch. Joseph Amico is a fucking bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. Joey Amico, you're a bitch. You're a pussy. Even her and her weird retarded giant showed up and tried to fight you. Nothing. So you can show up June 30th here in Phoenix, Arizona. Because we are promoting that still. If it happens, it happens. June 30th, you could show up here and redeem yourself. June 30th, June 29th, June 30th. One of those. I forget which one. We'll say June 30th now. Fuck it. June 30th. You show up here and I will personally beat the shit out of you in an MMA match. And it will be fun. We will do it for the fans. And it will be fun. Just think about it. Think about it, Joey. Think about it. Think about it before you say no. Before you say no. I know you're going to say no, Joseph. Just think about it. Even if I beat you, like a little bit, if I just beat you up a little bit, and you somehow survive the 3 rounds or 5 rounds or whatever, then, I mean, yeah, that's something. That's something. So, I mean, there's something to cling on to, There's something to hope for. That's not an all loss for you, You can hope to win or something. I don't know. You're not gonna win
It's
by
just a
me.
simple
Hope.
question. I think you would. If I ask anybody, like I'll say for example, you're from
I don't know how to
Pennsylvania,
build
and I
up
say,
hope
hey
if
Dulcie,
there's
I'm coming
no
to
hope to
Pennsylvania
be
next
built. I
Monday.
don't. I'm sorry. I tried. I
I'll
don't
let
know
you
how to
choose
do it.
the type of lead in your body.
Hey,
You'd be like,
phrasing.
whoa, this dude's threatening to
Hey,
come to
phrasing.
Pennsylvania
Phrasing. We do
and shoot
phrasing.
me. Correct?
Let
we
embody
all
me
know
literally means
It
shooting.
goes
So let me
back.
ask
It
you.
goes both ways.
We
You
still do
also said
phrasing
you
with
were
it.
helping your homeboys, basically.
Yeah,
No,
don't finger your
look,
homeboys.
all I
Don't
said
finger
was
your homeboys. They get
she
mad
tried.
when
No,
you do that.
All I said
I
was I
tried
made a
it. I
point
tried it once. They
that I
get
got
mad.
40-year history going back to the late
You tried it
1970s
too.
out
He
here.
tried fingering
Actually,
his
more than
homeboys
40
too.
years.
They
I
get
don't
mad.
think you understand
Trust
something.
me.
And I think that at this point, Huckleberry's starting to do a research and finding out who the fuck I am, the family I come from back in New York. What I say is the fucking truth. I don't glamorize. I'm not running around saying I'm a fucking current modern day mobster like all these clowns want to say. No, but what I'm fucking saying is, and I think Huckleberry's starting to see the truth,
that you're an old bitch and nothing you say has any bearing whatsoever on reality. I've been talking shit about you for a whole year, dude. A whole year straight. A whole fucking year of your life. I've been doing nothing but just talking shit about you, Joseph Amico. You and your dumbass son. You and your dumbass son who attacks high school boys. Your dumbass son who attacked that high school boy. You and your son attacked that high school boy. So you and your son attack little kids at high schools where they're supposed to be safe. You went there with no business there and attacked them because you're a fucking freak. Just saying. Play the video.
I do come from a mob family out of Rochester, New York, and those are motherfucking.
Well, you're making the Rochester Amico family look like a bunch of fucking pussies, Joey Amico. Joseph Amico, you're making the Amicos of Rochester, New York look like a bunch of fucking pussies. Good job.
The Amico crime family. When I say that my uncle Angelo Amico was the actual head, not just some little fucking punk mobster. When I say
that was
he
your
was
uncle. That's not you, though.
what I'm trying to explain though is, so when I talk about my past and my family, it doesn't mean that I'm talking about current modern day and this is what I'm doing today. But these clowns like Huckleberry want to run around saying, "Oh, he claims he's a mobster." No, I don't. But those are absolute facts, and I think she's starting to put the dots together and understanding why I'm out in Las Vegas. So when I make a point that, hey, I got 40 years of connections out in Las Vegas, there ain't no lies to that shit. And when I say I'll show up at 100 deep, if she wants to take it that way, she can take it that way. But the only point I'm making is that I got half of this belly, and Big Mama, everybody out in Vegas knows what I'm talking about. Out in this
everybody out in Vegas,
I ain't known. I am, and I'm not known because I'm running around acting like a tough guy. No.
Hey, does everybody out in Las Vegas know Joseph Amico, the little 5'2" clown that claims like he's representing you guys out in Las Vegas? Do you guys all know Joseph Amico? If you live in Nevada, actually, you should probably know Joseph Amico. Do you live in Nevada and know Joseph Amico? Please comment if you do, because I would love to hear your comments about him. Do you know him? If you don't, just comment you don't. That's simple enough. Just say, hey, I don't know him. I live in Las Vegas. I don't know him. If you do live in Las Vegas and you do know him, just say something you know about him, or just say you know him. It doesn't matter. As long as you say something.
I got people that I do business with. I got people that I've known for fucking decades. And people love me out here. I got half this fucking
people love me, and they
if I want, I'll show up with 100 people. We could all sit
but
down
only
in a
over
buffet.
the pants.
I roll deep in this city. I really do. So if she's taking that as a threat, then that's on her. All I said was I could show up with 100 people if I wanted to.
You can't show
We'll all
up with
sit down
shit,
and have dinner.
pussy.
And the point I'm making to her is that
the point you were making to her was that you didn't know she was even there. Why didn't she even call you? Yet you could show up and we'll have dinner or blah 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 blah. I'll pull up. Yet I didn't know she was there. I didn't even know. How would I even know she was here? How could I even know, little Joy Amigo? She kept saying she was gonna be here for like a week, right? And then when she gets here, how would I even know she was here at the time she said, at the location she said? You fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Joey? Come on, you look stupid. You look like a bitch. Just take the L. Just take the L, Joey. You took the L on this one. She beat you. Huck beat you. Huck beat you on this, bro. Huck beat you, Joey Amico. Huck beat your ass, Joey Amico. Huck showed up. You didn't. Huck was like, hey, I'm here at this time. And you said, I see nothing. I see nothing. And then you started playing the excuse when everybody was like, no, but you did see her. Everybody started saying that. So you started changing up and going, oh, I meant like, there's cops there. Why would I show up there? What would I look like attacking her? Blah, blah, blah. You know, you did all that nonsense. So I mean, you look like a bitch, Joey. Just take the L, because you look like a bitch. You deserve the L. You should take the L and just let it go, because you deserve the L. You deserve the
Ain't no
L on this
schmuck out
one.
here in Vegas. I know a lot
You're
of
a
fucking
schmuck.
people.
You
She
disgraced
got all
Vegas.
butt hurt because you know why?
You
She
disgraced
met someone
Vegas,
that's just a
Joey.
little
Sorry.
bit more of a
Sorry
Billy
to say it,
badass
but
than
you
her and her
did.
little fucking Hills Have Eyes boyfriend. And
He is
let me
the
tell you
Hills Have
something.
Eyes
There's
boyfriend, though.
nothing
Oh, he
gangster at
called
all
him. He called him.
about coming out here
That's
to
a good one.
Vegas, standing on the fucking court. She wasn't just standing on the court stairs. She even showed the video. There was U.S. Marshals standing less than 5 feet from her on the stairs, and she stood there for 10 minutes. Like, oh look, he didn't show up. Well, first of all, if you go back and you listen to that shit, who said anything about 12 o'clock on a Monday? No. If you heard my voice, what did I say? I said, when you get to Vegas, give me a call, and we'll meet up, and I'll buy you lunch. This is what I said once again. When you get to Vegas, give me a call. Now let me ask you something,
Okay,
Joe.
I will admit something. I was anxious for that shit. I will say
And let
that.
me ask you something. Hey, check this out. So I'm sure everybody
You
was. But here's
were.
the thing.
You were.
Do I look like fucking Mr. Pay-Per-View?
You look like a pussy because we were all anxious for it, but you didn't show up because you're a pussy. So we were all anxious for it, but you didn't show up. Only Huck did, Joey. Are you starting to get it now? Only Huckleberry showed up for a thing we were all anxious about, the thing we were all thinking about, the thing we were like, oh, they're going to meet up finally. And Joseph's a no-show because Joseph's a pussy. So, Joseph Amico, take the L, you pussy, because you lost. You lost. You didn't show up. That's all you had to do was show up, and you would have had to keep going from there. But you didn't show up. So it's like, hey, default settlement. Huckleberry wins. Joey's a pussy. Default. You know, it's the default settlement, basically. You're a default pussy settlement. Joey's a default. Joseph Amico is a default pussy settlement. I love saying that. Joey Amico is a pussy default settlement. I like when I took a puff and now it's for smoke to it.
Do I gonna put on the show for anybody? This is why.
I do,
Huckleberry looks
obviously,
stupid.
with
I'm
the
explaining why
smoke.
she looks stupid. She came out here number one from Monday through Thursday, and everybody in Vegas knows why people visit on Monday through Thursday, because they're too fucking broke. You can't afford the shows on the weekend. You can't afford to come out here on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday when it's prime time, when everything's popping and the shows are going on. Number two, when she's saying that, did you notice how the only live stream she did, and it was only for 10 minutes, is when she was standing
Try not
on
to
the
sneeze.
court steps? Soon as she turned off that fucking camera, she went dark the entire time she was in Vegas.
Why didn't she live stream her whole trip so Joey could stalk her at some point? You know, because Joey couldn't meet her at the point in time that she set out and that they had set out weeks ago. So why didn't she just live stream her whole trip and make it all about live streaming instead of enjoying her trip? Why didn't she just whip out her phone and record everything instead of actually being there and enjoying the trip? Why didn't she just do that for Joey's sake? Why didn't she just whip out the camera and be like, look at me, the whole time, it's me, look at me. Why didn't she do that? Because she was probably enjoying her trip with her family and having good family time with her husband, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know, most people don't do that when they're having fun. They just kind of do that when it's like, oh, there's a little bit of time. I'm going to record for a bit. You can still have fun while you're recording, but it's like there's a little bit of time usually. So you take the time to record and try to either encourage people to do fun things or just take time to record real quick and be like, hey, you know, we're going to record. It's cool. It's calm. Just record real quick, blah, 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 whatever, you know. But usually you don't go like, oh, everybody, I'm recording now. Dance for me, monkeys. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, back to the video.
She was so
Joey.
Billy Badass.
Joey,
why did
no
she
Billy
walk down the
Badass.
strip showing her location and say, "Hey, Vegas"? Why didn't she say, "Hey, guys, check this out"? And she admitted to you, "I got Vegas's phone number." Why didn't she just call me on that phone? I would have answered. We tried.
How do we know she didn't call you, Joseph Amico? Because you would lie about that. If she did call you, you would just ignore it and lie about it. So we don't know if she did call you. Because you're that much of a pussy and a liar, apparently. You know, well, actually, the liar part we knew already, but the pussy part, apparently. The pussy part, apparently. I didn't think you'd be afraid of, showing up to meet this 50-year-old lady and her old guy. I mean, just show up with a couple of knives or something. Shank a nigga. I don't know, whatever. Do whatever, man. I show up with knives, but you do you. If it's a 6 foot tall guy, you show up with a fucking 45 caliber or 50 caliber or something, 50 cal will put anybody down. It doesn't matter how big they are. I'm just saying. But it's just whatever, man. You do what you do. You decided to look like a bitch in front of this chick and her hubby. That's what you did, Joey. That's what you do, Joey.
What went so bad that
I'm just lecturing Joey at this point. I'm just yelling at Joseph at this point. That's all this is. Just me yelling at Joseph at this point. It
No,
just
it ain't.
devolved.
No, I
It
didn't.
devolved
That's where
from
you're fucking
comedy
wrong.
and enjoyment
what she said.
commentary to just me yelling at Joseph.
Let me explain.
I asked her what was so bad that
That's what she
took the
thinks.
offense.
That has nothing to do with my girl.
Tissue.
Big Mama's
I
in
need
the
my
chat right
tissue.
now. You see her? She's clowning. She's over here clowning her. Listen, I've been riding with
I
Big
can hear
Mama.
what the fuck what she say. I mean, I'm asking you because
And I'm trying to tell you.
why he turned on you so like quickly? Because you were talking to Lauren, and out of nowhere, he turned on you asking what happened there.
And I'm gonna explain it to you. Don't listen to her. You can hear it from the horse's mouth.
Who's the
Anybody
horse?
that
You?
knows me knows that I just literally had surgery last February, not less than 2 months ago. It's my second surgery. I was shot 3 times. I took 2 to the chest and 1 to my fucking wrist. This is my second surgery. So when this fraud,
Where's the police report on that? Where he got shot, went to the hospital? I want to see the medical reports on that, Joseph Amico. It should be easy to prove that you were shot. It should be very easy to prove to anybody that you were shot. Can you prove that you were shot? It would do the okay. Can you prove that you were shot? Can you? Can you prove that you were shot, Joseph Amico? Prove it that you were shot. Because we all think you're a lying bitch that's doing stolen valor type shit, but with street cred. You're trying to do stolen valor, but with street cred. You're trying to do stolen street cred. But, we think, yeah, we don't think you were ever shot. We don't think anybody would waste a bullet on your bitch ass. You're not worth a bullet, Joey. You know that. Come on, man. I don't think anybody shot this guy 3 times trying to kill the guy, by the way. I mean, come on. Who's going to want to kill Joey? You would just want to hurt the guy a lot. You wouldn't want to kill him unless you were bored or hungry. I mean, if I get bored or hungry, Joey's the first thing under the thing, But we haven't got there. It's been a whole year and I haven't got there.
when this fucking dingleberry, I'm telling you exactly where it all went south. When she threatened to come out to Vegas and talking about she's gonna let me choose the type of lead that she's gonna put in my body, you kidding me? So put it like this:
He's trying to be
victim,
Tupac. He wants to
say,
be
for example,
Tupac,
I'm not saying
bro.
you were. I'm just saying, if
He's
you
a
were ever a
wannabe
rape victim
Tupac,
and
Sally.
something like that happened to you, and then somebody threatens to do that to you, are you not gonna fucking respond?
I know, Batty, but in order for her to say
They
that,
threatens
you don't
to what?
think
Rape Lauren
have
De
to
Laguna
say
or
for her to
whatever?
say that though.
Listen, I'll tell you what.
She just won't say that out of the blue.
Well, she did. I got the screenshots. I wish she would have done. Hey, you know something?
Why
She's
she
full of
put
shit.
it private? First of all,
Huh?
why she put it private? All this.
I don't know. You asked her. It wasn't my live stream. But let me ask you. Why didn't she? I thought Huckleberry was getting a harassment. Remember, she said, she goes, "I'm coming out to Vegas and I'm going to get a harassment order. I'm going to court and I'm going to file and I'm going to get him arrested and I'm going to get a harassment order." Well, there you go. You're a rat. You're a snitch. You didn't come out here because you're a tough guy. You're just a snitch. Number one, you're a
Did she
rat.
do any of that?
Nobody. I
Did
never
she
even
do
threatened
that?
to harm her. All I wanted to do was buy her some lunch because she looked like she's been fucking her and her boyfriend been out there.
So all he wanted to do was buy her some lunch, in his own words. So at some point he did want to meet up with her, but apparently he didn't want to buy her lunch at the time and date and location she set out for him. Apparently that was a no-go. Hey, meet me at this place here. Sure, buy me lunch, whatever, blah, 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 right? She was agreeing to meet him, so it was okay. Yeah, whatever you're bringing.
Just
Okay.
fiending all week and shit. They're on they're on a mission. You know
Something's
what I mean?
not adding up to the story.
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
I'll tell
Joey.
you what, put
Something's
it like
not
this.
adding up, Joey. Something's
You know what
not
the funny thing
adding
about
up.
it was? All week I'm live streaming. I do. You know me. I do 9-10 hour live streams.
No, I did. I know you did a live
So-
stream that same day.
So let me ask you: if I'm live streaming,
No,
and
I know.
fucking 9-10 hour.
So I know Huck is an inbred moron. Don't go on about that, okay? But one thing's for sure, she did show up at this location, and Joey did pussy out on her. So no matter how much you hate Huck, she did show up here, and Joey did fucking pussy out. And I fucking hate Joey, and I don't care for Huck. I don't know Huck, but I know she's a kind of an idiot. But just saying, she showed up here and Joey didn't. Joey pussed out. Facts are facts. This is not. Oh, do you know Huck? Did you rehearse? Did you check her out before you did this? No, she literally showed up at this location and Joey did not show up at this location. That's all we're talking about here. That's all we're talking about. Just saying. Just saying. She made Joey look like a bitch.
Live stream on Las Vegas Boulevard when her ass is out there. Why didn't she call me? Why didn't she? Look, you saw where I was every fucking step
Facts
of the
are
way on that
facts.
strip.
You did
All
that
we're
day,
saying
actually.
here is facts are facts.
So I'm
You're
He
looking
made
at it.
Joey look like a
I'm
bitch.
asking you, did I look scared because her fat ass is in town? No. Who looked scared? Her. Just ask yourself
Your
this
ass for
question.
not showing
If
up,
she's so
pussy.
Billy badass, then why her and her fucking mentally challenged boyfriend open up a live stream as they're walking down the strip and say, "Hey Vegas, this is where I am. Look, I'm standing in."
So why didn't Joey open up a live stream saying, "Hey, bitch, you want to meet me? Meet me over here." Why'd you stay silent the whole time she was in town? You knew when she was in town. Why did you stay silent, basically? You did your live stream off walking around. You didn't mention her, though. You weren't talking about her. You weren't mentioning her. You weren't like, "Oh, come at me." You weren't doing any of that shit. You were just doing your own I walk around bullshit. And it's like, look at me. Look how fast I can walk.
Hey Vegas, I'm over here. Hey, do you notice how she was asking about fucking benches? She's like, "Oh, you know what, Vegas? There's no more benches on the streets." Well, I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah,
Ass
since
is
that
out of
shooting and
breath.
stuff.
No, there's benches, but you know why she was looking for a bench? Because she was fucking tired. She needed to rest while she's walking down the street. Listen. Anybody that knows me and lives in Vegas, when you guys see me going from all the way fucking at the north end all the way to fuck
Yeah,
down
you
where I
walk a
am,
lot. You walk a lot.
they don't understand the energy or
Yeah, again, accusation diaries. If you knew Joey Amico, you wouldn't be standing next to his ass either. So these are two fucking crabs in the same fucking bucket. So don't give me shit about morals here, all right? These are both two pieces of shit crabbing each other, all right? That's what we're dealing with. So don't give me shit about morals here.
how good shape I'm in. So I'm sitting there
My
listening to
brother walks a
Huckleberry.
lot too.
I'm listening to Huckleberry talk about, "Oh, by the time I got to Treasure Island, my feet were swollen. There's no more benches for me to sit on." Oh, you really, bitch? And you really think you're gonna keep up with me? You know the thing is, I did her a favor. I'm not a violent person. I could be just like anybody else
could
once
be.
they're attacked. If somebody's attacking you, you know what I mean. You're going to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I don't hesitate to defend myself. But we all know one thing: if I showed up on those courtroom stairs, do you think that her boyfriend was going? I'm just asking you a simple question. If I showed up
If Joseph Amico showed up with his wrist that just had surgery, meaning his wrist is sore, limp, and never gonna be 100% again. So if he shows up with his little limp ass wrist and he's like, "Hey, you want to fight? Yeah. What now? What now? You like my kung fu style? And then what, Joseph? Then what, Joseph? You fucking old pussy. Then what? You're past your prime. You're past your time. I'm sorry, but you're past it now. People like me, people like us, people that are just normal intellect can just say, hey, fuck you, Joey, and move on with our day because you got little broken baby wrists and you can't do nothing about it now. You can't do nothing about it now with your little old man hands. You can't even fight, Joseph. When was the last time you fought anybody? You keep talking about, oh, I'm so bad, I'll beat you up. When was the last time you fought anybody? Fight me, Joseph. Fight me. You know this is where this is going. Fight me. June 30th, June 29th, June 30th. One of those days. June 29th or June 30th. Joseph Amico, me and you, butt naked. Some jello. I'm gonna eat that ass, boy. This is kidding. We won't wrestle, but we will fight. There's gonna be jello though, sadly. Sadly the jello's not negotiable. There's gonna be jello. So we will fight, but there's gonna be jello. I mean, just it's not negotiable. Sorry. I'm sorry, especially after round 3, there's gonna be a lot of jello by round 3. So I'm hoping one of us is out code by round 2. Because there's gonna be too much jello at round 3. And honestly, by round 3, there's gonna be too much jello. There's gonna be too much jello by round 3. You know, so we're gonna try to cut it off by then. But yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, Joey.
Do you think that her boyfriend was gonna pop off on me in front of all those U.S. Marshals, or was she gonna try to say,
Are
"Oh,
you
no, see,
harassing the
he's
Amico
here to
crime
harass me"?
family? How
We all know
dare
what she
you?
wanted to do.
How dare you?
She was a little snitch. She's a rat. But let me just ask you.
Not the
Hey,
Amico
check
crime
this out. Last
family.
time I checked, I don't threaten children. But I just dropped a video on Huckleberry in her own words. She said she went up to a child and told that kid, "Yo, kick your mother so I can beat her ass because you're too young for me to whoop your ass." She said that to that little kid.
Wow.
Can you imagine that? And then the kid's mom came back, knocked on her
Hallelujah.
fucking door. The truth is that little girl, the girl said, "What?" The girl
I'm
knocked
sure
on
there's
Huckleberry's
no
door
Amico.
and
There's no
came back out
Amico
onto the
family,
sidewalk.
right?
So
I'm
look,
sure
bitch, come out
there
to the
isn't.
public property. You notice how Huckleberry didn't come out on that public property? No, because she's scared as fuck. So think about that. Huckleberry went up to a little kid.
He's a
And
pussy.
said, "Yo,
He
go get
won't
your
go
mother,
back.
'cause
He
I'm gonna
won't go
beat her
back.
ass
That
because
pussy.
you're." No,
He
let me
won't.
back up.
He
Huckleberry
won't.
said she got in her car.
He's
I
almost
want you to watch
Princess
and listen to that
Bridget
video
in
close,
Las
everybody.
Vegas.
Huckleberry said she got
So
in her
he's got to
car
move
and
soon.
tracked down
He's
those
going
little
to
kids.
have to
She
move
jumps
soon.
out of her car. She runs up to some little fucking girl, some little child, and tells her, "Yo, go get your mother and tell her I'm gonna beat her fucking ass because you're too young for me to kick
Oh
your
yeah,
ass."
nailed it.
So the little girl's mother calls her bluff, comes all the way out to Huckleberry's house, knocks on her fucking door, stands on the sidewalk, and I could picture it. She's like, "Yeah, bitch, bring your comic book looking ass over here on this sidewalk and do what you said you're gonna
I
do."
get that,
Now let me
but
ask
you
you:
only
if
give one
Huckleberry said, "Go
side.
get
You
your
are
mother because I'm
giving
gonna beat her
someone
ass,"
just as bad as
why
him
didn't
more
Huckleberry come
victim
out onto the
status.
sidewalk and
Just
beat her
my
ass?
opinion. Well, your opinion is wrong. They're both idiots, but they're idiots for different reasons. They're just idiots running into idiots. You seem to feel a certain way about Huckleberry here. That's your own prerogative. Learn Joey here, because I know both of them. So learn both of them, and then you'll be on the same level as me, person making all those comments that I keep responding to. Idiot.
Fucking scared. She's all talk. If so, think about that. Huckleberry says she got in a
Accusations
car, tracked
Diary.
down some
You're the
child, jumped
idiot I
out,
was
and got
talking about.
gangster in front of the kid.
Accusations
The kid ran
Diary.
home
A
scared to
quest
death. Told their
for
parents what happened.
vindication.
Their parents
You're
came
a
quick as
fucking
fuck to
ass.
her house, knocked on the door, and called
Learn.
that comic book looking ass
Learn,
bitch out.
motherfucker. Learn.
And what did Huckleberry
Learn.
say? Oh yeah, well, yeah, I stayed in my house.
I
Of course
stayed
you
in my
stayed in
house.
your
I
house.
stayed in my
You
house.
were scared as fuck to go out there. You knew you just threatened a young underage kid.
That's right.
I
That's
don't know
what
if
I
you got
do.
kids.
Is it a weekend? That's what I
Everybody back
do.
in New York.
That's
Listen,
what
I
I
don't
do
mind
every
catching a
day.
case for my kids.
Oh,
That's how
she's
I
You wanna
here.
know
It's
something?
finally.
People
Period.
say that, but I actually fucking did. I did 3 years in prison, 2002 to
No, he
2005.
didn't. No, he
Because
didn't.
somebody
No,
put
he
their
didn't.
hand on
I
my
always
fucking
told my
kid.
kids, if it's for my kid, I don't mind. Period.
And you want to know
Period.
Oh,
something?
he didn't.
All
He
these
did it. He
supposed
did it.
charges that she's
It's
talking
lies.
about. Oh, he's got these charges. Well, guess
Lie.
what, stupid? You heard what she said. Hey, go do your due diligence.
Okay.
Because you know something? That's
Okay.
somebody once again
And it
abusing my
says it's
grandchild.
lies.
I'm
It
telling you
says
something. My
what you're
grandson was
saying
on the
is
6
lies.
o'clock fucking news for being abused. And that's why I did what I did. I don't just go out there and fuck with somebody, but you fuck with my child, and I've proven that, I will go to prison for it. And I did, 2002 to 2005. The whole fucking world, everybody in New York knows what I did to that dude that put his hand on my child. And now, once again, my grandson got abused. He was on the 6 o'clock news. And Dolce, you
2004,
got my email. I'll give it to you. I'll
2005,
send you
he
the link.
said.
And I'll prove
2004,
everything I'm fucking saying to you.
2005. Remember those
you could look the
days
girl
for
up.
him.
You could look at the multiple high-profile child abuse cases.
Those are his
You can find my
high.
fucking
That's his
3-year-old
highest
grandson walking down
profile.
the New
So
York
for
State
Joseph
Thruway in a
Amico,
diaper
just
in the middle of
remember.
fucking winter. He almost got
I'm not
smashed by a
about
fucking.
instigating Joe. I'm not about instigating Joe.
Nah, but you attacked me. You got but you attacked me. And you
I
No,
am
she just
about
talked to you.
this is
She
what
just
I am though.
she didn't want to attack him. She just talked to you, and you got so insecure. You threw a whole rage response, and you're gonna throw another one. But let's hope she gets some sentences out this time. But you don't know. She just responded to you. You couldn't handle the criticism, so you filibustered. You threw out this whole blah blah blah, and now we're here. Basically, we just skipped it because we're like, Joey, we're not putting up with your shit anymore. Whatever you say, we're basically just gonna skip past it. People will research it. People are here to view it. They will let us know if anything's of substance or if it's the same shit you keep saying over and over and over and over and over and over, you know. At this point,
I don't like when they drag about
we're
women.
filtering
That's the thing.
shit out
Or
pretty good.
other people. That's the thing. I'm not about excavating about fucking like doxing.
We are though.
Shit.
We are over here. We're about
I won't go the
excavating
extra
over
mile. I
here.
won't do that thing.
We
I'm
will.
not into
We
that.
will.
You
We
call me a
do.
pussy because I'm
I will
smart
call.
enough to go.
Yes, I will say that.
We will go the extra mile. We will do that. We will dig a little bit. We will just a little, not too much. We like to dig a little bit. Not just brush it, brush the dirt off with a shovel, and then brush it. You know, we like to clear a layer of 2 or 3, depending on who we're dealing. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who cares? It depends on who we're dealing with. We'll clear as many levels as we want. You know, but. Just saying. Yeah, that's what they're talking about there. But Joey's layers are so many so that people are gonna have a tough time getting through them at this point. It's gonna get more and more difficult for Joey as time goes on. Things are just gonna get more and more difficult.
Why am I a pussy?
And I can
Tell me why I'm a
right
pussy.
now.
Tell me why I'm a
I
pussy.
will say that.
Why?
Why?
He needs to
Because
get
the way
better.
You fucking talk to her like that. Are you fucking kidding me?
So it's not all lost for you, Joseph Amico. I'm not saying it's all lost for you, Big Mama, you guys. He needs to get better at handling these things. If he gets better, he can win this and prolong it. You know, he could prolong this. He's not going to win in the end, I don't think. I don't think anybody thinks he's going to win in the end. But if we want to prolong it all the way to the end, he can prolong this. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh no! You said I was a pussy because I didn't.
I'm getting way too meta. I'm getting way too meta. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting way meta over here.
I will meet you up
Getting
there.
meta.
No, I didn't.
Shouldn't
I
do
never
that.
called
It
for no.
shouldn't. It shouldn't
Go
get
back
meta
and listen.
meta.
I said when you cut to Vegas,
You even
you
said
give
on
me
your
a
own live
call.
stream.
Give me a call.
If I get too meta, people know
Hey, but
things and
are you
things
serious?
are
Dolce.
gonna happen.
You know the streets are laughing at her right now.
The streets,
She's
the
standing. She goes
streets,
to a
huh?
courthouse.
The
She's
streets.
standing by
What
the front
streets?
door. In
What
her own
fucking
video,
street
she's
is
showing
laughing
the
at
marshal
her?
standing
You
next to
tell
her.
me that.
And
What
she's acting
street
like
specifically?
she's acting like she came off the strip. She's standing in some alleyway,
The
or
strip's
even like
laughing
she's
at
in
her.
my
The
neighborhood
strip.
calling me out.
Everybody on the strip.
No, she went to the.
Can we
She went to
show
the
them this
safest
picture and be like, "Are you
place
laughing
in
at
Las
this lady?
Vegas.
Do you know her?
The top of
Are
the
you laughing at her?"
staircase at the courthouse to call me out. Do you know how
Grove
stupid
Street.
she sounds?
Oh shit.
You know that in
GTA
her heart.
baby. Oh
If it's
shit.
nothing, I'm
Shout
telling you,
outs
there
to
ain't
my
nothing
fucking
gangster about
old hood.
Huckleberry.
I grew up
Just
on
the
Grove
video I
Street,
dropped
man.
just shows you how much of a bitch she is.
Tagging it up.
She
I was
threatened an
tagging it
underage
up.
child, and
I
when
was
the underage
tagging up
child's
Grove
parent came and
Street
knocked on her
everywhere.
fucking
Grove
door,
Street for
she didn't
life.
have the balls to walk outside and carry out the threat that she made. In her own words,
That
she
was my
says it. I'm
gang.
not
That was
saying
my
it. Listen
gang,
to her own
man.
words, everybody.
That was
She's a
sadly it
scumbag.
was. That was my
She's a
gang.
dope
That's
fiend.
sadly it was. That
And her
was my
fucking
gang.
with her
Grove
fucking
Street was my gang.
all her family members are in prison for selling meth.
Out there in that GTA
I got the
life,
fucking
man.
criminal
I was
record.
living at
Now, Huckleberry
GTA
wants to play
life.
around. I got her fucking brother's fucking backgrounds. And yeah, the more she talks shit
You
about me,
gangrene
everyone's
for
gonna
life,
socialize and act
nigga.
like a tough
What?
guy.
Gangrene? You got the
expose her.
gangrene for life.
Just like she said, Tonic raped her. Man, Tonic didn't rape that. ugly bitch.
Tonic
You kidding
didn't
me?
rape you.
Tonic did not rape her.
Tonic
You
rape
know my take on that?
you.
She got drunk with Tonic. Tonic fucked her like he just fucked the bitch.
Oh, he just.
And then
fucked
she
her.
went back home and she regretted it. And she got mad because Tonic just used her for a piece of ass. And she wants, oh, he raped me. No, he didn't.
I doubt it.
Well, let me ask you something. How come she never claimed that in a police report? Why don't you say Tonic raped me? She never said that to the cops.
Did you say that? She didn't say
She's
that to the
she's a
cops?
liar. She's a scam artist.
The thing is,
she's a meth head.
So the thing is, Joey's saying this, and Joey lies. So we don't know. Did she never say that to the cops? You would have to ask her. You can't go to Joey. You can't believe Joey that he said that because Joey fucking lies. Joey lies all the fucking time. He just lies. So I'm just saying, like, if you want to believe something, at least go to her and ask her, hey, did you tell the cops this, that? Or at least ask her calm, calm, cool, collective. Just be like, I just want to know, blah, 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 blah. Is this true? Blah, blah, blah. And just, whatever. Just real cordial shit. But, I mean, you can ask her and she most likely will respond. And it's not anything Joey's saying. It's nothing like what Joey's saying. It's not. Like, honestly, it seems like Joey's fishing. Joey's fishing. That's what it is. He's fishing.
No teeth in her. Where's her teeth?
Now you say that because now you're not good with her, but back then.
Exactly. Yes, lady. Yes, I forgot you were there. I give you the hand clap. Oh, hell yeah, this bitch. Hallelujah. This bitch. Yes. It sounds like you weren't there, but you're just kind of believing shit. I was like, fucking. I love it.
But
See,
you
now
exactly.
that it's not
Exactly.
her
You know why?
turn, now it's like, but it's okay. That's how it turns.
It's exactly what I
That's
was
why
trying to
I'm telling
convey.
you, once it doesn't
Exactly
go
what I
your
was
way,
trying to
everything turns
convey.
around. And I
No. Once somebody attacks me,
that's why I say
I
that's
attack
a
them
pussy
back.
move.
It's not, how can a pussy move?
Why is it so
nobody
bad?
said,
Why is it so
nobody
bad
said
the
a
way
word
I
about
said
this
it?
ugly rat until she opened up her mouth, talking like she's gonna do something. Like she's gonna do something.
See, she said it and called him a pussy and said it was a pussy move. Yet no response. That's aggravating. Yet me, the guy with the penis over here, I say that and I get in trouble. Just saying. But I get in trouble for that because Joey doesn't believe in equal rights. I mean, hey, if you whatever. Just saying, punish her. No, I'm not saying, let me go. I'm saying punish her. her. And don't let me go. Punish her.
Big
It's
Mama.
cool. It's cool. It's
Hey,
cool.
let me ask you something. What do you think? What do you think would happen if?
Just because it
There's
doesn't
all,
go
there's
your
all,
way, you
there's
don't have
all.
to be a dick.
Don't worry. I won't have any
Right.
influence on this.
Oh,
It's
what's
all.
up, Big Mama? Yo, look at Huckleberry.
Hello, what's up?
Mm.
Yo, Huckleberry.
I
Oh,
don't know
she
what
showed up
Joseph is
already?
talking about.
Listen, I didn't
It's
came
Big
to
Mama.
talk to her, but anyways,
Aw.
I mean, I told you what I had to say.
What,
and
you're
that's
gonna rage
it.
quit now?
All right.
Aw, rage
Listen,
quit.
I
Oh,
didn't
she
came
quit.
to
was
talk
gonna
to her,
run
so,
away.
but
Hey.
anyways,
Ooh, talk to
all right,
who?
all right.
What? Oh,
Thank you.
rage
Why
quit.
you scared? Don't get
Rage
scared,
quit.
man. Don't
Rage
get scared,
quit.
You
man.
just
Rage
scared of
quit.
me?
Aw, you scared? Hey,
Just
bring
scared
Huckleberry's
of
bitch ass
me.
over here. Huckleberry's scared of Big Mama.
Nobody's scared of Big Mama sideways pussy ass having ass, Joey. You know that. Show us sideways pussy ass having Big Mama, and we'll see if we're scared of her. We'll see. We'll see. We'll pussy. We'll pussy. We'll pussy and see about her pussy. We'll see about her pussy. Hey, you bring Mama around here, we'll see about her pussy. Okay? That's what we're gonna tell Big Joey.
Go
over
on,
here.
LA.
Joey,
I lived in
bring
LA.
Big
I lived
Mama.
in Chicago.
Joey, you want to bring Big Mama around and we'll see about her pussy? You know, we'll see. We'll see. Bring Big Mama around and we'll see about her pussy. We'll see. Oh, it is not. Is that still? Am I still saying the word? I'm trying not to say the word, but say the word. But pussy. We'll see about Big Mama's pussy if you come around. You know, I don't know what that means. We'll just ask her about it, I guess. She's gonna be like, yeah, it doesn't run sideways, it runs normal like a human, you know. And we'll be like, oh, we don't know about humans. And then she'll go like, look, and just show us. And then we'll be like, yeah, that's what Joey got to look at. You should shave it, you nasty bitch. And then we'll slap her for you, Joey. We're gonna slap Big Mama for you, Joey. Next time we're live, we're gonna slap Big Mama's fucking hairy pussy for you.
I lived here in Houston. I lived in Mexico City. I lived in fucking Monterey.
Shout outs to Big
Fucked
Mama's
around in
hairy
Matamoros,
pussy, you
fucked
guys.
around in Tijuana.
Put a
fucked
one in
around
Big.
in Juarez.
Put a one in the
Trust me,
comment section for
bro.
Big
Trust
Mama's
me.
hairy
You
pussy.
have eyes in the back of
If
I've lived
you
in San
support
Juan,
Big
Puerto
Mama's
Rico.
hairy pussy, put
You
a
have
one.
eyes in the back of
If
your
you
head.
don't
The
support it,
motherfuckers
put
are
a
gonna come up
2.
from behind and
If
shoot
you'd
you.
eat it, put a 3.
Yeah.
If you'd beat it, put a 4. If you'd
What's his
kill it,
issue though?
put
He
a
just wanted to
5.
mess with you.
If you
No,
just
no,
want
it
to
was not.
burn it, put
It
a
was
6.
just.
If you just want to see it burn,
He
put a
knows
6.
he fucked up. He even admitted he fucked up. It was the way he rolled up.
Oh yeah, Rudy the Ghost is
Okay, yeah. Wait, jump down and
nasty.
shit.
He
Yeah,
didn't jump
Rudy the
out. It's the
Ghost
way
hanging
he
heavy
rolled
with
up
me.
that I thought
Rudy the
something was
Ghost
up.
did all of them.
It's
Rudy the Ghost did all
it's
a
hard to
couple
explain.
times. He
If
did
you're a
some of
goddamn
them a couple
criminal,
times.
you'll understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Nice.
So listen, you're talking to someone
Oh
that's done
yeah.
multiple years in
Oh
prison. I know
yeah.
what it's like looking behind my back. You know what I mean?
No, but it wasn't just look. It was the way he rolled up.
He wasn't expecting, I guess.
No, yeah. I'm telling you, someone jumps out at me like that.
No.
I'm gonna
It
react a
wasn't
certain
like
way.
because I've had people do that, and it takes me a little bit, and yeah, I'll say hi to him when I know. But the way he rolled up, it was one of those where instinct just took over. Yeah.
Well, to
Well, he
be
shouldn't be trolling
fair,
people to
I
somebody's home. I
type
mean, you know what I
knowing
mean?
most.
Yo.
Just
No, I
scroll
just
past my typing.
he
Sorry,
ain't
no,
trying to
we're
do nothing
actually
bad,
reading
dude.
your typing
But
accusation
it's the
diaries, and
way
we're
he rolled
taking
up
it.
that just
We're taking it in.
instinct
We're
took
taking
over,
it
and
in.
I
So
thought it
we
was something
are
else.
taking
No,
your
I get it.
stuff in. Honestly, we're
Look, dude, when you live in
accepting
Mexico
it and we're
and
conversing with you.
you're watching out your
Just
fucking
saying,
back,
we
you know
are.
the
We're
motherfuckers don't
trying.
shoot
We're
you.
not really close-minded
It
here.
becomes
We're trying to
a
converse with you, and we're small,
it
so
becomes a third
we're not
eye.
really filtered out or
He
anything.
can't figure it out, right? Yeah.
You know, we're a small channel.
What's up,
You're
Savage?
you're not really filtered out or anything, so you're good. I mean, comment what you want. Just don't say anything crazy.
Y'all hear the car
Don't
run?
get me in trouble. If you get
No,
me
I
in
hear
trouble,
something, but
that's
I know it was a car.
where
What's
we
up?
run
What's
into
up, Savage?
problems.
How
If
you
you're
doing,
getting me
brother?
into trouble, that's where we run into
Just
problems.
got back in.
I mean, if you get me into trouble, it's
You was riding the car?
Z up and
Yeah, Joe was busy. I couldn't even say nothing, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go fill up the car and run a tank.
How's that thing going?
it's rolling. You know, Skippy had
Goddamn parking lot.
What?
Just all she had to do is go to a shopping center, go to a back alley.
Skipped ahead.
Come up, go to my neighborhood.
Skipped ahead.
And there's a lot of back alleys
Skipped
out
ahead.
there. All right. Most of the time, anybody from California that's fighting or beefing, they go to the fucking parking lot because there's hardly anybody there in the parking lot.
Dude, there's nothing but alleys.
They're
all
right
over
here in the
street.
parking lot.
She could have went in one of those alleys and called me on the phone.
She could have went in a fucking alley and said, "Hey, Vegas, you want to show up here?" And Vegas was no, my coochie hurts. I need cranberry juice. I can't right now. I'm sitting cross-legged and it really stings. And then he would just sit there with his pussy hurt, because that's Joseph Amico. That's what he does. His pussy hurts. He sits there and he squeezes his legs together, trying not to make his pussy hurt as bad. That's what we know Vegas Valley for. Is his leg squeezing and pussy hurting. That's all he's known for. Leg squeezing and pussies that hurt. His pussy hurts.
But no, she went to the safest spot in the entire city on the courtroom stairs next to all the fucking cops. That was hilarious. And you know what the funny thing is? She had nothing to worry about. I was no threat to her when she came here.
Because you're a fucking pussy, Joseph Amico. Of the Amico family.
I had no intention on starting any problems with her. That's why she wasn't on my radar. Because I wasn't thinking about her. I didn't care to cause her or her Yeti man any harm. You know what I mean? If anything, I view them as tourists. They're going to come to my city and spend some money and help my community and our economy. That's how I view her. That's all she is. She's just a tourist who's more than welcome to come here, have a good time, but as long as she's here, just be respectful to the people and the businesses here in our city. Don't steal from our businesses like she steals from her businesses. You know what I'm saying?
And another thing, if you look at the video, she keeps saying, "I'm here by myself. He's not here." And she wasn't there by herself. She had her little fucking backup with her. Another thing,
her fucking husband.
The way she did me, she did you. I think she used you. Like she used
I don't know
to get
Rick
clicks
Cruz.
and views.
I don't
That's
know.
what I keep saying.
I'm gonna throw that out there for our new fella here in the comment section. I don't know Recruit if that's a new community. I don't know this guy. Never heard of him before. Just saying. But Huckleberry is a piece of shit. I can throw that out there. I don't care for her. She seems nice sometimes. Sometimes she seems bad. I don't know. But she seems alright. Sometimes she seems bad. I just assume she's a piece of shit because the one time I ran to her, she was a piece of shit. So it was just go from there. But this Recruit guy, I don't know at all. He might be good. He might be bad. I don't know. But I'm sure he's a douche because his name and his picture seems like he's a douche.
Cloud chasing, bro.
Look at how many.
That's why I go
subscribers
off
you got. I
because
don't
I'm
have that many, but I have enough. All right.
Who's
So
saying
she's
Nitro?
using, she tried
Nitro
to do it was Vilified Freedom. All right, and she got a few viewers, she got a few subscribers, but that was it.
Yeah, that's it. She's clout chasing.
The cloud chasing
That's all
camp.
we're doing. Yeah, she's clout chasing like a motherfucker.
Clout chaser.
It's just like Deuce Betty.
Deuce Betty.
Dulce Betty, you know what's funny?
Dulce
Dulce Betty's been on my
Betty.
channel for a few months, been on the panel a bunch of times. I've always been super respectful to her, and then she goes over there banging on me.
No. She's a cool chick, all right, but she is dick chasing.
Chick chasing.
Do you know how many years that bitch has tried to get me to marry her? I won't do it.
Really?
Yep.
Dulce? Oh shit, Dulce.
Okay.
She's trying to change the name.
You don't see the comments in the backstage?
How you do it?
I was
don't
saying
know
she
how
was
to do it. How do you do it?
She's like,
You know how
oh,
many-
she wants,
you know how
she
many
wants to change the
motherfuckers-
name to Dulce Crude. Or Betty Crude. Betty Crude in the house.
Betty Cruz.
I would change my name to Ricky Betty.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky
Ricky Titties. Ricky
You know how
Titties.
many motherfuckers? seriously,
Titties
You know how
top.
many motherfuckers have tried to chase after Deuce?
Oh
Let's
my
skip ahead.
god.
Let's skip ahead.
Oh no, fuck y'all. What's that?
Sure was.
was
What's
helping
that?
a couple people out.
Silly Wabbit was here today. This is from yesterday, I think. So let's see if he talked shit about me yesterday. He was here today in our comment section, I think, right? I think I saw Silly Wabbit. I saw RC Dave. I saw them show up. So let's see if they talk shit about me yesterday. Let's see. I mean, it's a big roll of the dice here. You never know. You never really know with these guys, right?
On their work time. I wanted
Yeah,
to work
you
there
said
today.
that, man. You're a good guy, Rabbit. I
I
really
mean-
mean that, bro. That's good. That's good stuff.
I was like, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'll come help you out, do some of your work for you, and let you get home early enough to eat dinner.
God bless you, Rabbit.
Fuck you.
What about Richard and Charlie? Don't
Fuck Richard and Charlie.
Yep.
Oh, good. So I don't have to leave piano because
Panel?
Yeah, her and Dave.
Ah, she's cute. Hey, J-Dub, I see you back there, J-Dub,
She's
smiling.
real
Look at
pretty
that
today
pretty
too.
smile.
Yeah, she got a
She is so pretty. That's one pretty lady.
J-Dub was fucking ugly.
Some guys just can't let girls go. They gotta, try to hold them against their will.
Big
J-Dub,
Mama.
what up,
Shout out to
J-Dub?
Big
And,
Mama.
if that was J-Dub, she would have kicked his butt.
exactly.
Big Mama's ugly ass. Joey be
Can we
keeping
do
that
audio
ugly
check?
against her will.
Yeah, you sound great.
You could
sound
go.
good.
Good.
You could go
Okay.
be
Okay.
tricking
Because
for
for a
like
second,
two other
it
guys
was like
in this
all you
city.
guys were like in
But you're
fast.
going with Joey. There's two other guys
I'm
in
not
this city
going.
that would have you.
No, you're not. You sound fine. Trust me. You sound good.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound fine, J-Dub. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not cleaning up my house. It's like, oh, I know.
J-Dub's
I
so
recorded
annoying.
it.
I'm gonna skip past her. Skipping.
I
Man.
mean, there's.
We're J-Dub. Skipping.
I grew up in the country.
Skipping.
Right.
Give me that.
Skipping.
I said, don't try and think,
Yeah.
think
I
that deeply.
just don't
into
think
it.
I don't think I like it's good for this channel. Like I feel like I'm
Sure
kind
it
of
is.
like
You're
a boring
using
bitch.
this. People having a good time on this panel is instrumental
It
to this
is.
channel.
And I care about all these people. I
There
drop
you go.
in often, and I love everybody, and I want
That's
just-
what this is. That's what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be enjoyable. It's supposed to be entertaining.
Blah, 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 blah.
the weirder it's fucking.
Oh, J-Dub
And
never shuts the
fucking-
fuck up, does she? Jeez. Shut up, J-Dub. Let's skip
You're
J-Dub.
so sweet. You're so sweet.
I'll
And
tell you what.
Go to sleep, J-Dub. Go to sleep. Who's this girl?
They
Look
were-
at this
somebody
sauce
was testing
of
us.
porn.
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh, sauce. Look
Yeah,
at
They
that.
used to.
Brown.
They used to wrap those pipes.
You better wrap her pipe.
Some from New York. I
Oh, you're
remember
finally talking. The host is finally talking. Yay!
Oh, that's why I enjoy just listening to you ladies talk. I just sit back and just talk all night. But
Oh,
yeah, I'm from New York, and I remember that because I always lived in the old Victorian homes and stuff, and the pipes were wrapped, like you said, because they'll freeze in the wintertime, they burst. But when they built those old homes, they wrapped them with asbestos. Back in the
Oh,
day.
hell yeah.
Yeah, they
You
were wrapped
should've-
with
after
asbestos.
Oh,
Katrina,
hell
you should've
yeah.
seen
Like
all that.
how old of a house? Like 19 what?
My
Oh,
mom,
the
my mom had
late
an antebellum
1800s,
home.
early 1900s.
Oh,
They used to wrap the pipes with asbestos so that,
It
I
was all
remember
lead and asbestos. Oh my god, my mom had an antebellum home.
those homes are fucking toxic, boy.
Fucked up. It's fucked. Yeah. And that shit just gets splattered.
Oh yeah, lead paint, asbestos wrapping on the pipes. Fuck.
Well, the thing with Texas and the Gulf Coast, Mississippi, Louisiana, it's below sea level. So everybody's septic is 1 foot. I mean, so you get something that rustles up, you get a hurricane with tornadoes, you're walking in your neighbor's shit for days. Okay.
Hey,
They
what's your
don't
name?
talk about that on the news.
Oh,
Jay, what is it? Jay.
Dub.
All right, J Dub. I never thought about that. Septic tanks coming up in twisters or tornadoes. I never thought about that, but that's probably a real thing. I mean, it seems like it's a real thing that happened to her. Does that happen to people? Do your septic tanks come out of the ground? I thought the ground was mostly protected because it's the ground. But does your septic tank come out of the ground and fly up into the air and spray shit everywhere, or is that a J Dub fallacy? Because J Dub seems to make up lies or say weird things like this. So I don't know if that's true. That might be true. Hurricanes probably can do that, right? Somehow. I don't know if they dig into the ground to dig up your septic tanks. I would think that would be a big problem for bunkers and everything else, but she said it, so it might be true.
Yeah, J-Dub. I live like right on the water, right?
Yes.
On the Gulf Coast. Like,
So that's below sea level, you know.
no, I live like
You know.
between Houston and Galveston. You know where that is, kind of?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Right where
So I'm like
tornadoes and shit happen.
15 minutes
Where do you-
between Galveston and Houston's like 15 minutes the other way.
How close were you next? How close were you a few years ago? Next to oil. Yeah, and then they had to put the cover over it to stop it at the bottom. Remember, it burst.
Did she get call her out?
There was like some oil leak under the ocean in the
It's
Gulf somewhere.
because everything is under sea level there. It's like
I thought you were going to talk about Travis and the Astrodome bullshit.
No. In the Gulf.
I know what you're
somewhere
talking
in the
about.
Gulf,
Wait
in
for
the
his
water.
to go on. Let her
there was
go on.
some
Let her
accident
go on.
and
please. Let her go on.
underwater with the gas pipe, the oil pipe or something.
Oh,
that
the oil
burst.
pipe.
Oh,
Oh,
just
no,
let her
yeah,
go
that
on.
was
Just let her go
a
on.
while ago.
There was a huge oil slick as a result, but they had to put like some
Yes.
dome to cap it
Was
off.
that in, like Corpus Christi or Brownsville or?
That was New
They're
Orleans.
saving her. They're
Oh,
saving
okay.
her.
I was like gonna say I don't remember that being.
Saving her.
That
They
was
know how to
Joe,
save her
actually,
now.
that
That's
Joe,
not
that
good.
was in between
That's
New
not
Orleans,
good.
out in the
They're
Gulf.
aware of what they're
Galveston,
aware of what's
New
happening now. They
Orleans,
know what she's doing.
Bay
I
St.
also remember.
Louis.
now.
I also remember something
They're aware,
catching
they're aware.
fire, and we were
So
like
that's
the
good.
ocean's on fire.
We will
Is that
Yes,
what
that
you
was
remember?
the oil. That was the oil. That was
Okay.
Accordingly.
shit. What was that? Which freaking petrol was that? It wasn't kind of. Who was that? It
That
was
was
bad.
the British. The British.
It was bad.
Got all up in my hair, all up
Yes,
in
that
my
was
eyes.
bad. That caused. You know what that did?
Remember Exxon oil, Exxon Valdez?
Yes. Oh God, but who was that one? I can't remember who was that. Shit.
That was the British Petroleum's place.
Yeah,
what the hell was
Well,
Obama.
it ruined.
Those
It,
the
you know,
Obamas.
it
Those the
messed
Obamas. They
up.
did it. I know it. Skipping ahead. I don't care. Skipping
Yeah.
ahead.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
Nobody would. Nobody would go there. How would
Wait,
they?
hold on.
I
J-Dub,
haven't
hold on.
heard in.
One
They're
second.
watermelon flavor.
Wait.
It's called watermelon smash.
J-Dub, hold on.
Yeah.
Are you still on camera? Because I can't see the panel for some reason. Can everyone else see the panel?
If your pussy
I'm
don't
okay.
work, Salt. If your pussy
I
works.
flew to California with mushrooms recently. So
Then-
they have grinders
then-
here.
then it'd work.
And you put them in, and you go to natural.
Skippy ahead.
What are you doing, Tyler?
I'm just obviously bored.
Just
Skippy ahead.
listening.
Skipping because it's fucking
You're awesome.
boring.
Thank you.
And the girl has been other people, and she'd be like, I'm not, I'm not Michelle, I'm not. But
Crazy one.
But here's the thing, I didn't know anything about, every time, like we left her alone, like we didn't have anything to do with her for a long time. I tried to be friends with her for a while, and that ended. She just did the same shit.
Same.
You. I mean, we would spend nights, many long nights.
Many long.
Salt would
night.
all night,
Long-
and
all
she would just fucking
night.
emotionally abuse and
emotionally
just
abuse you.
suck the life
Suck the
out of
life
us. And when we didn't respond the way she wanted, she would just
When
turn
you
around
don't
and
respond
find
the
these
way I
people
want.
that she knew that could do the absolute most hurtful things in our lives. You know, contact
mean,
our families.
yeah.
You know, and do. I mean, you know, somebody fucking called CPS on me last week. Like what? Like, you know, like those are things that
Like he's hotboxing the
you know,
baby.
which
Hotboxing the
you know,
baby. I
didn't
know it.
it was
He's
like
doing it. I know
immediately
it.
closed because there's no like there's no reason that should have happened, you know. And she said some really bad things, and so we like went into a whole different community, and then she shows up, and then she goes and finds she always
Oh,
lurked
okay.
around
I
to
got
find
you.
the
I
people
got
that
you.
she saw that we were like,
Kind of
you know,
reverse
beefing with or whatever.
I
And
would
she'd go to those
imagine
people and
be.
she'd start
Imagine the
go
tank would be set.
drag all of the shit back up again, dox us, put all of our shit out there. And that's just a cycle
All
with her.
night
So Vegas
long.
Valley,
Hey,
when she first came
gonna
over to this channel,
do
like
whatever her name
nobody was fucking with
is.
her.
All
But then
night
I caught
long.
wind that, you know, she's sitting
God,
over there for a week
who was
straight.
even
She's
talking?
going
I
up
don't
on
even know who was
panels.
talking.
There's people that
Her name?
kind of have followed her and
I
have
like
kind of
Jordan.
seen her behaviors
Oh
and what she
Lord.
does and how she, you know, just manipulates people and really causes harm to a lot of people. And so she's over here up on panels talking
Windows
about
is
me,
ready.
blaming me, and I'm not even
Yes.
like, I didn't even know who this was. I never heard of Vegas Valley. I didn't know any of this. And
I
she's
got
sitting
trash
over here
can down there.
blaming me,
There's a trash can down there.
telling
Don't worry,
Joe,
I'm just not
telling
making them
everybody that like,
disappear.
oh, this
There's
is
a
this
trash can.
girl that's been harassing
Yeah.
me and stalking me for, you know, all these years, and she's done all these
Tissues
horrible things
don't
to
just
me.
disappear
And
when you
you
throw
know,
away. There's
I
a
caught
trash
wind of it, and I showed up over here, and I was like, no, no, you're not gonna like drag me into your bullshit. And so, you know, at some point, like I came over here to defend myself.
Yeah, you did.
You know, she's like, she's just gonna sit over here and just dox me and just put all my information out to a whole community of people that
Is that how Joey's live stream
I
ended?
take away
Really?
from like people that are.
That's it? That's all. That's how it ended. It just ended with this bitch rambling on about dumb shit. This bitch just rambled on about dumb shit, and that's how that ended. That's sad. Anyway, I am done with this. This took me a long time to watch and enjoy with you, but it's starting to get hot in here. I need to go adjust the fan settings. Think I'm all glistening and shit. Look at me. Glistening like a golden god. Like the goat. Look at that hair stick. Look at that. That's me glistening. Look at me glisten. You look at me glisten and you enjoy it. Make myself cough. Make myself choke. all right. I'll see. All right. Hotbox. I hotbox myself for like 4.5 hours, bro. I straight hotbox myself while live streaming for about 4.5 hours. I mean, you know, we did it. We did it, M Corner. We made it. We made it. Big time here. Big time, baby. Yeah. Anyway, guys, shout outs to everybody that hung around. Frankie MMA, Laura Raiders, M Corners, of course, Seniors, this and Saul's here. Damn. That cough threw me off for sure. All right. I was going to read more, but that cough really fucked me up. All right. So let's see you guys in the next stream. Shit. Damn, those weed coughs. I hope that's a weed cough. What was that? Jeez, that didn't sound normal. That's definitely a weed cough. It's in there. I feel it. It's in there. All right. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace. Try to have fun, be good, and take drugs and kill people or whatever you guys do. Just do whatever it is you do. Don't blame me for it though. Whatever you do is on you guys. No matter what drugs and people you kill, whatever. whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as you don't blame me for it, you know. That's basically what I'm getting at here. Don't blame me for it. All right. See you guys. Peace.